Just a fact.
It's a fact, Jack.
Hey, I'm alive.
I want
Hey,
Jack
everybody.
to come back.
Jack?
You're like a wrestling Jack.
Oh, when they go, and that's the bottom line, Jack.
Exactly. Let me tell you, Jack.
Why was everybody Jack?
I don't
Why
know,
was
man.
that the thing?
It was cool.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. I had like a weird echo.
Okay.
All right. Hey, everybody. Okay.
Okay.
Something's going on here.
Oh, my voice is weird.
It is weird. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, Double J, Hothead, Electrifying Radio, Crown Wolf.
Yes, we are ready.
Are you guys ready for All Out? Let's do it, baby. Christos.
Christos.
Tikanis Christos. All right. Let's try to get everything going. So this is gonna be fun. We're gonna be doing a watch along here in about 30 minutes. The show starts. So Rich and I are gonna run down the card and go through all that before the show begins. We're gonna go live on all the other services. I should put something on here, right?
Did you buy it?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh crap! I didn't buy it. No.
Well, we got at 7:30 is the
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The pre-show.
Yeah.
Wow.
You saw the that WrestleMania Funko Pop set that I posted?
I did not.
Of like a very lifelike Funko Pop Hogan with like the receding hairline from his early 30s.
Yes.
It looks awesome. I ordered it. It's a two for set. All right.
Are we still doing the thing we talked about?
Oh, we didn't talk about it. You want to wait till the show?
Sure.
Do it on the show? Like the actual show next week?
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right, let me...
So this starts at 7 o'clock.
Yes.
Wow. 11 matches, 2 pre-show matches.
Is it really 11 matches? Oh, yeah, because they updated it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the Britt Baker match is off the pre-show. I don't know if you saw that.
I think, is it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm guessing that they liked how it was, so they put it on the main show.
Well, that I think is supposed to be a cinematic match.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay.
guessing it went well.
Cool. That was a good segment. But we'll run down the card, but like this is a very stacked, very full, thick card.
Let's see.
I think we're gonna get Sabu.
I hope so. Really quick, what's the stuff I'm hearing about Seth taking time off due to an emergency? Where was that posted? Because I was told he's taking some time off soon when the baby arrives.
Yeah, baby time, baby.
When it's baby time. I didn't hear about Is it new? Is that from today?
Are you guys gonna go for kid number 3?
No, never.
You really?
Yeah, dude.
You gonna get your tubes tied?
No. Just in case.
A snip, a snip.
No snip,
No
snip.
snip, snip.
No snip, snip. But no baby.
No number 3.
I'll die, man. We'll die.
Okay.
Like I'm positive we'll die.
But you got such good kids.
It's so much work, man.
Yeah.
It's like so hard. So hard. No matter how hard people think it is to have kids, it's even harder. If that makes any sense. It's even more difficult. 2 is enough, says Christos. Christos! I'm just going to say, some YouTube channel that got a lot of subs. I didn't hear anything about...
Yeah. Wrestling World CC.
Yeah.
Apparently is the channel. All right. That's cool. People like to make stuff up too.
I don't know anything about Wrestling World CC.
Anybody, if you're getting your wrestling news off of an Instagram page, chances are it's not the most reliable source.
Yeah, I mean they got it's a popular YouTube page for sure.
If you're getting your news from us, chances are
it's accurate.
You're a effing suck it. No, I'm kidding. Chances are it's pretty accurate.
Andrew, please say hi, Craig. I'm watching next to my brother. What up, Craig?
Yeah, F you, Andrew. What about me?
What up, Rich?
You fucking hump.
Yeah, how about you?
I want to say hi too.
You say it too.
How about that?
Do it.
Hi.
Hi to who?
Hi, Andrew.
No, say hi to Craig.
No, I'm not going to say hi to Craig. Unless I'm asked. I will say hi to anybody else in the chat room except for this mook. Was that you?
It's me.
Was it?
It's me. It's been me all along. I love it. Love this guy. Adam, what up?
Do you mean you're finally going for your 3rd subscriber?
No, only 2 subs, man. Fuck that. I like to lay low.
I'll give you a compliment right now.
Yes, sir.
Your kids make me want to have kids.
You know what? On surface, they're phenomenal.
On the surface,
dude, they're great. They're freaking great. But it takes a long time to teach them stuff.
Okay, well,
and I think that's the problem. Like, I don't think people realize how difficult it is to teach kids to be like decent kids.
That is true. I did come here 1 week after Taylor was born, and you were like, "Why aren't you podcasting already?"
Dude, they come here and they do a podcast.
That's amazing.
All the time. They're like, Dad, we're doing a podcast. I gotta go.
Doesn't Josh have like 5 kids?
Josh has 2 kids.
Okay.
2 boys. 2 boys.
2 boys.
His last son is named Austin, and my son is named Hunter.
That's pretty
good.
good.
They're the same age.
Are they gonna fight?
2-man power trip.
Make them fight?
We're gonna make them fight, dude.
Did you make a pact a few years ago with Combs saying like,
our kids are gonna fight?
You know what? I think we're gonna take over the business.
All right. Let's do this. What do you say? All right.
I'm ready, dude.
All right. We're gonna not record, but we're gonna formally begin this. All right. Let's see. What else do I have to go live on? All right. We're going live on Facebook.
Got that Hogan cam ready?
You know what we're gonna have to do also? We do have to live tweet still too. I know. We got to figure out. So we'll fill in the blanks here.
That's why I got it.
Yeah.
We can do both at the same time.
I'm hoping.
The live stream is going to be this?
That's it. Any surprises you'd like to see? Yeah, Rusev.
Sabu, baby.
You want Sabu.
I want Sabu so bad.
All right. Andrew, go for number 3 and name it Savio, regardless of boy or girl. Here we go.
It's so. Where'd you find that?
My Savio Vega doll?
Yeah.
In my attic.
I feel like that must have been a butt at one point. He looks very unhappy.
He's so unhappy, dude.
I like your little collection over there.
Dude, what do you think just happened in his life?
He was in a butt.
He was in a butt.
He was in a butt.
Like, actually, no, I'm saying Savio himself. This guy.
This guy?
If this guy was real, what happened to him that's the mug on his face?
He's got a funky stain on his shirt. His hat's all ripped.
Playing the part, man.
I think he woke up in an alleyway.
Walk into any bodega in the Bronx, that guy's hanging out there. All right. What do I have here? What do I have to do? Right. You know, you could get in. All right, and then we'll do our Q&As also. So let's. We're live here. We're live there. We're live everywhere. Let me just open up Twitter.
Should we take? We were talking about babes before. Should we take a vote
on Babe Talk?
The next watch along. 2 babes there. Two babes there.
You want the babes to come?
Would be amazing. The dream come true.
Nice. John Alba on Twitter, JONALBA, has done a great job at documenting the process of getting in the building.
Oh, wow.
For the show. He's saying it was very easy to get in, tons of masks and distancing enforced, even in the bathrooms. Sanitize easily available. So they're doing a good job with this. Amazing how they beat WWE and getting a live crowd, huh?
Hey, good for them, man. WWE clearly doesn't care about anybody but the money, especially with that mandate that was passed down, yesterday or today?
Oh, my God, yeah. We got to talk about that.
Yeah, dude.
That's bizarre, man. Good. I bet my $20 on a horse.
Oh, today was the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah. We have authenticate and enforceable in the Derby. $20 each on both horses.
Very nice.
All right. Maybe I could make some of the money I lost last week. This is what I do now, dude. I drive a Mustang. I bet on horses every week.
I like that. That's
what the hell's going on?
You're like 60.
I'm losing a ton of money in the stock market.
Can you please get like an anchor tattoo?
Like the Shawn Michaels one?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
That says Poppy on it.
That's the one. Who's your Poppy?
Poppy. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I had a joke.
I was going to say the report was that Lana was the straw that broke the camel's back.
That was a report, but I think it's a combination of things. Listen, what I believe they're doing, they're going to do their own cameo. WWE's going to have their own cameo service, and it's going to be astronomically priced. Mm-hmm. I mean, already it's expensive. Roman is what, like $500?
$250, I think.
$250 for him to go, hey, Josh, happy birthday. Believe that.
Hey, your buddy Andrew said you're a good guy. Believe it. And then it's 6 minutes of this.
All right.
The Twitch thing, I think, is weird.
Well, because you know what's happening. He's protecting the character. Right? Think about it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm not justifying what their decision is. I'm just saying their thought process. You know, yeah, it's AJ Styles, and we know that it's not a character, but do we really need him to be out there and, you know, to be saying this isn't real?
I think Xavier's protected because I think WWE okayed up, down, down.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that thing with Zack Ryder about how? Well, I think we talked about that.
What?
When he had the Figure podcast, he pitched it to WWE, and they were like, "We don't see
money in.
We don't see money in this." And then he was like, "Fine, I'll just do it on my own." And if he hadn't done that, they would have owned that. And when he left or got fired, they would have still had the rights to that friggin' podcast, man.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Lucky him. All right, let's do this. Ready? We're going to pretend that we're starting to record. Ready? In 3, 2, and 1. Hey, everybody. Welcome to our All Out special here on Matt Man. I'm Major Zan. Of course, I'm joined by the original Rich Stambolian.
The illustrious.
The illustrious.
The bombastic.
The Jezebel.
The Jezebel.
I love that Jezebel's back in wrestling.
Yes.
I absolutely love it.
Absolutely. It was JR, right?
Yeah.
Jezebel.
I haven't had a drink all day, so my energy level is going to be a little low in the beginning.
Okay.
And then slowly, my friend.
It's going to ramp it up.
It's going to start ramping it up. Rich is sober today, and he's not eating. I ordered Wendy's before. I got to tell you, very disappointed. Was not very happy with my Uber Eats decision.
Ugh.
The freaking guy.
That was your mistake.
Well, you know what happened? He went to go pick it up, right?
Okay.
And instead of coming to me, he went all the way to do another drop-off and then came to me.
I hate that.
Why?
When
you're here, dude. You're down the block, dude. You're down the block.
When you're tracking the dude, that's the worst. Because your food gets cold.
And they always lie. They're like, we're on a bicycle. They're not on a bicycle. Not on a bicycle.
And plus, the Wendy's is like 2 minutes from here.
It is. And you know what? Jess is like, hey, I'll go pick it up if you guys want it. I'm like, nah, I'm just going to do Uber Eats.
I got a kale and bean salad that's gonna
that you're gonna have.
I'm gonna mukbang later,
guys. All out today. This is a big pay-per-view. I'm really excited to be doing this. This is like our 18th watch along over the last couple of weeks. There's been so much pro wrestling happening over the last couple of weeks, and I think things kind of slowed down after this, right?
Yeah, at least for a little bit, right?
At least for a little bit. But I do want to go over the card really quick before it begins. We got about 20 minutes before the pre-show, 18 minutes before the pre-show. Yesterday afternoon, we posted a pretty good quick preview. If you want to check that out, obviously we're approaching showtime, so it's going to be very difficult for you to do that. But if you want to check it out, you could do so by going to our website, gfknetwork.com, and checking it out there. But we're going to summarize everything that's going on. There were some changes.
Yes, sir.
Changes to the pre-show, changes to the main card. So, Rich, what do we have going on?
All right. So the big change was the Britt Baker versus Big Swole match, which I believe is a cinematic match now, got moved from the pre-show onto the main card. So I think that's kind of cool. Like you were saying before we started, it seems like maybe they saw something in that angle and they wanted to put it on the main show.
Yeah, because it was shot cinematically, like you mentioned before the show. So I think maybe it got shot better than they anticipated. Generally, if you see that happen, then you know that that's probably the reason. I'm hoping, I really am. I'm hoping that this match really works out because I think Big Swole could have a nice career. There's something about her. She got going. She grew on a lot of people. She's up there in that tier.
It's that attitude.
The attitude sells out the whole thing, and I think Britt Baker's phenomenal. Who do you think takes it?
I'm going to say Britt Baker.
I'm going to say Britt Baker as well. Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Gonzo, can you do me a favor? If you're listening, if you're out there, can you keep track of our predictions and then give them to us after the show? Because I always forget. I don't know about you.
Yeah, always.
So you have 2 pre-show matches tonight. Joey Janela with Sonny Kiss versus Serpentico with Luther. I feel like this is going to be a lot of fun.
Which match? Let's say that one again.
Joey Janela with Sonny Kiss.
Okay, my favorite new tag team in the world.
Absolutely. And versus Serpentico with Luther.
What's the name of that tag team?
Serpentico and Luther?
No.
Was
Kiss
it
Kiss and Janela?
I want to say, wasn't it Bad Romance at one point?
Was it Bad Romance?
I don't know. That would have been. They're
both from Jersey.
Yeah.
It's such a bizarre pairing, but it works. I don't know why.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. Only in pro wrestling would that tag team work, but it works. I think Sonny and Janela lose.
I will agree with that because we haven't really seen much of Serpentico or Luther. Next pre-show match is Private Party versus the Dark Order, Alex Reynolds and John Silver. I think the Dark Order win.
Yeah.
Because they're like over on BTE.
Yeah. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you just fall asleep?
No.
Your eye glazed over.
I'm hearing something in my mic, and I don't like what I'm hearing.
Is it a demon?
I think it's talking to me. Do you hear it too or no?
You'll never podcast again.
Do you hear it or no? You don't hear it?
I don't hear it, dude.
Oh, man, I'm hearing it.
Matt Hardy versus Britt Baker, Big Swole. That's it. It's going to be on the main card. Another match that I'm looking forward to: Matt Hardy versus Sammy Guevara in a Broken Rules match, which we don't know what that means yet. But if Matt Hardy loses, he's got to leave AEW
Forever.
I guess so.
So I'm guessing Hardy goes over. How many different versions of Hardy are we going to see in this match?
I think you're going to get all of them, and then you're going to get a Gestalt all-in-one Matt Hardy.
And I was anticipating this would be shot cinematically, and it's not.
That would have been cool.
I thought that's what they were going to do with this, and it was going to be their cinematic. I didn't even think that the Britt Baker match was going to be a cinematic match. I guess they're doing it to protect Britt because she's still not 100%.
Yeah, we may be wrong about that too, but that's
that is cinematic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
It would be funny if Matt Hardy lost and then showed up on Monday Night Raw.
Matt said that it's like a last man standing match.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
You were going with Matt on this? Everybody's going with Matt?
Going with Matt. I think it's going to be bloody. Next up, you have Jurassic Express versus the Young Bucks. Winner receives a future AEW World Tag Team Championship match. I feel like something crazy is going to happen in this match.
Let's see. I'm going to pull it up.
Okay.
Let me pull this up. Hold on.
What are you pulling up?
Who's in it?
Jurassic Express. Are you still hearing that thing in your head?
Yeah. It's crazy. Hold on. Let me unplug this, okay?
Okay. Anyway, so Jurassic Express. Are you unplugging me too?
No, just me.
Do I got to say hi to Craig now?
Yeah, God, why? It's like a curse. You got to say hi to Craig, or else this happens. Hold on.
Never.
You don't hear that, right? You do not hear any buzzing.
Don't hear it, dude. I also don't have the sharpest hearing sometimes.
No. You. Okay. 111. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah.
Jurassic Express.
Yes.
Versus the Young Bucks.
Okay.
The winner gets a future AEW Tag Team Championship match.
Young Bucks.
I think something screwy is going to happen here.
Do they go heel? Does the Elite all go heel?
That would be cool. And then Hangman's the face.
And Hangman's the face with FTR.
I'd love that.
Yeah, I don't
Not
know,
so much FTR, but like.
Let's see. Like here's where I see this. Right.
Okay.
Okay. So you got Kenny obviously slowly doing the cleaner thing.
Yes.
Right. Kenny's starting to become a heel. Fine. Great. Do you need the Bucks to also turn heel along with him and do a trios act again? Where they're all heels, the Elite is now a heel group.
Love that.
Or do you just have Kenny go heel and he just goes solo without everybody?
I think we're gonna get heel Young Bucks and heel Kenny and mega face Hangman.
Yeah, dude. And he was the one that was supposed to go heel, right? Unless that is the swerve. Unless that's a swerve.
Crowd loves him.
Unless that's the swerve that he actually goes heel. Listen, man. I think it's time to do something different with Kenny.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, the Bucks are not on the cover for this year's All Out. Cody's not on the cover of this year's All Out.
Good.
What from within the year, right? Because that was a real major show. Like this is their All Out. The history of All Out will be that this continues the first pay-per-view that they've ever had.
Absolutely.
Which, by the way, you are right. Double or Nothing is at WrestleMania.
Okay.
I did not know that. I imagine that this would be their WrestleMania.
Right.
But if you look at the card, it's not that stacked, obviously, right now, and everything going on.
It's stacked.
It's okay. I mean, it's fine, but it's a lot of tag. They're very tag heavy, which I don't mind.
Yeah.
But on a pay-per-view level, do you need this many, combo matches?
Yeah.
You do?
I like it.
Okay.
I like it. This is
I don't know. I'm just asking a question. I don't have an opinion on it, obviously.
This reminds me of the Hardcore Heaven that was on in the background, where that was like a stacked card.
Oh my God! It's just like somebody posted. They're like, "Well, this card is kind of weak." I'm like, and I thought about that last week. We were doing the show, and we had Hardcore Heaven 99 on. We were watching. I mean, for the entire half the show, we were watching a Nunzio and Tajiri match, and it was unbelievable.
Yeah,
it was an unbelievable match.
And then a Jerry Lynn, Rob Van Dam.
Jerry Lynn was that? I think that was like their second match.
And then there was the Dreamer match was before that with Lance Storm and the Babes.
Lance Storm and the Babes.
Next, we're getting Dark Order. This is a 4-man Dark Order. Brody Lee, Colt Cabana, Evil Uno, and Stu Grayson versus Matt Cardona, formerly Zack Ryder, Scorpio Sky, and the Natural Nightmares, Dustin Rhodes, and QT Marshall, with Ali somewhere thrown in there. I think this is Matt Cardona going over. Okay. But I also think the Dark Order is going to win to keep Brody strong with that belt.
He has to look great with that belt. That dude is so good. And Cardona, but Cardona's not doing a lot of talking yet.
No.
I wonder why.
No, bro.
Bro. Do you think they're trying to,
Maybe they're tweaking his character a little bit.
Maybe.
Next up, you have the 21-man Casino Battle Royal. The winner receives a future AEW World Championship match. This is almost like a Money in the Bank. So far, the entrants are, you with me?
Yeah.
Darby Allin.
Okay.
Lance Archer.
By the way, you said that he was your pick last week, right?
Darby Allin?
Yeah.
No, you did.
I did?
I said my top 3 were Brian Cage,
okay,
Lance Archer,
okay,
and Penta.
And Penta.
Yeah.
I forgot he's in it.
Darby Allin, Lance Archer, Brian Cage, Ricky Starks, Penta, Ray Phoenix, Butcher, Blade, Eddie Kingston, Shawn Spears, Billy Gunn, Austin Gunn, Jake Hager, Santana, Ortiz, Chuck Taylor, Trent, and 4 Turnbuckle Dans.
You think Rusev is one of them? Because he tweeted that he will not be doing a Twitch stream tonight.
I'm going to go Rusev.
Okay.
I'm going to go Pac.
Okay.
I'm going to go Sabu.
Dude, can we just get that? Guys, can we just get Sabu to show up and we never have to see him again? Because I'll be happy.
Or Dreamer.
Oh, yeah, Tommy.
Because, I feel like, or DDP or something, I feel like there's got to be, the legend or something.
Did we say that Tommy might have been on the show months ago? I'm getting something that's popping up in the back of my head that he was possibly going to be on this.
I think for the last one, we thought he was going to be on it because of the Taz thing. But then we also kept saying that Sabu was going to show up.
You know what I think of every time I hear Tommy Dreamer now, for whatever reason? The clip of Beulah McGillicuddy going, "It's Tommy's!" and a crowd erupting.
Mm-hmm. I do stand corrected. I did probably say Darby Allin's going to win.
I think you
did. Do I want him to win?
Do you want him to win? You said, yeah. Oh, Hothead said, yeah. Last show you said Darby Allin.
No, I didn't. I would say, out of those guys, Lance Archer or one of the TBDs.
Okay.
But I do think Darby's going to be in the final deal.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be a surprise, but I would say it would be Cardona.
I didn't say that, Hothead.
Maybe Cardona, maybe somebody. I don't know.
Well, Cardona's not in.
No, I'm sorry, not Cardona. Cage.
But I think depending on how the final card ends up, one of the TBAs could easily be a Kenny or a Hangman.
It could be a Kenny or a Hangman.
Mm-hmm.
It could also be
an Orange
Cassidy. It could be Nick Aldis.
Maybe a Wardlow. Nick Aldis would be phenomenal.
Are we one of the few people that's so high on Nick Aldis?
I think people are high on him.
Are they? Because I got to tell you, before he had that NWA title, he didn't really do it for me. But this dude with that title is absolutely perfect. By the way, we got a special guest in the studio. I don't know if you saw him. It's me, Tiger Mask, brother.
Brother, star of NJPW. It's me, Tiger.
Hulk,
Tiger Mask 5.
Hold on. Hulk, is that you?
Nah, brother. Tiger Mask. I don't remember. Who's Hulk Hogan?
What title do you have there?
It's the Intercontinental Heavyweight Wrestling Championship. I mean, it's the NJPW Best of the Super Juniors Championship.
Mr. Japan on the couch. Yeah, dude, I think Nick Aldis is phenomenal. I think him getting that title, it became him, you know?
Yeah, it became him, definitely.
Yeah, so it became him.
I agree with you. I think we're both very high on the dude. It would be awesome if he showed up and then with the NWA title challenged like Mox or whoever.
Somebody. Set something up.
We're getting Hikaru Shida versus Thunder Rosa, but this is just for the AEW Women's Championship.
Not for the NWA title.
Which might change.
I don't know. I'm curious about the NWA relationship, and they had Billy Corgan do a voiceover on the pre-show we were watching before, and it seems like something is brewing. I know that Billy Corgan's very well liked by Tony Khan.
By everybody.
Khan is a kid from the 90s, so of course he likes Billy Corgan and the Smashing Pumpkins. Like,
imagine if Billy opens the show with Tonight.
No.
I'd lose my shit.
Which song is? Which one is that one? The extra whiny one.
Not Cherub Rock.
Today is the greatest day of my life.
Bullet with Butterfly Wings? No.
No. That one's The World is
today.
a Van.
The name of that song is actually Today.
Today.
I think Thunder Rosa is going to take it.
Dude, why does he look like Nosferatu?
I mean, some people just end up looking like Nosferatu.
But that was his choice, right? He chose to go for the Nosferatu look.
No, I think he was losing it on top, and then instead of going for the skullet.
No. Do you remember him before when he had like the Dutch boy haircut?
He had like a 5 head though.
But he did have a 5 head, but he had like a bob.
Yes.
He had a bob. And then out of nowhere, the fucking guy turned into Nosferatu. He became a Dracule.
I think if Ancient Deacon shaved his head, he'd look like a Nosferatu.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, he's got to shave the eyebrows too, though.
Is Billy Corgan a vampire or a Dracule?
He's a vampire.
He's a vampire?
With a Y.
With a Y. Dude, he's a creepy dude.
I love Billy Corgan.
I do too.
I can't knock the guy.
I'm not knocking him as a person. I just think like the character. The choice.
The wrestling character of Billy Corgan.
Like the rock and roll character of Billy Corgan. Like very fascinating. Very distinct.
Black turtleneck.
He went for the 20. What did he go for?
Black turtleneck. Just that guy. I think him and Luther should be a tag team.
Him and Dr. Luther?
Uh-huh.
I think that's great.
So next we're getting Kenny Omega and Adam Page versus FTR. I think FTR is going to take it, man.
I think this match is going to have a lot of miscommunication spots.
A lot of blood and guts. Yeah. Oh yeah.
A lot of confusion. But listen, maybe Hangman and Kenny win it, but it's time that they drop the belt. I think we could all agree that it's time. Oh, I got a subscriber. Vince McMahon just showed up on my screen. I don't know for what.
Here's my prediction for that match.
Yeah.
You ready? And this is just what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Kenny gets taken out of the match early.
Okay.
Hangman does all the work. He's got FTR on the ropes. He's got him on the ropes. About to tag Kenny. Kenny
does the jump off the apron.
Kenny jumps off the apron, goes to the back.
Oh, yeah.
And then Hangman gets pinned.
Love it.
What do you think?
No, I think that's good. That's great.
Cool.
I'm okay with that.
Chris Jericho versus Orange Cassidy in a Mimosa Mayhem match. The match can be won by pinfall submission or throwing the opponent into a tank of mimosa. You're going to get a lot of like hanging off the side of the cage spots with this. Just like, whoa, like about to dip into the mimosa. But sounds delicious.
So I wonder, is it going to be a pool or is it going to be a dunk tank?
Wouldn't it be cool if it was like a moat around the ring?
Around the ring? Yeah. See, what I'm thinking is that like all of them are going to fall in it. Hager's going to fall in that mimosa pit. Proud and loud and powerful. Loud and powerful.
Proud and powerful.
Proud and powerful. Loud and powerful.
Plowed.
Plowed and powerful.
Is that one of the pornos that you watch when you're
Loud and powerful? Yeah, that was it. The dinosaur porn too. I told that story last week on the show.
So good.
My father ordered. I don't know if anybody missed it, but my father. I wanted to watch this dinosaur movie. My father. I love dinosaurs, so my father's like, "Yeah, I'll order for you." It ended up being a porn. I was 6. Started off with a babe wearing like Tarzan Jane outfit. And then it just...
like a jungle babe.
And it was the biggest boobs I'd ever seen in my life. Like big 90s silicone fake boobs.
Do you miss that?
No,
Do you miss the blown out hair and the
kind of. Like, dude, who didn't have the Pam Anderson, poster? The Jenna James. Not Jenna James. Jenny McCarthy.
And Jenna Jameson.
Yasmin Bleeth and all these girls,
All the babes. Who's your favorite obscure 90s babe?
In the 90s, Carmen Electra.
Obscure.
Obscure 90s.
Yeah,
you know who? I got one. I got one.
Go ahead. Nicole Eggert from Baywatch?
No, but you're close. The redhead from... Nikki Cox. There you go. Nikki Cox. Obscure babe, right? Yeah.
Motto.
Nikki Cox. That's the one. Do you remember that stupid show on the CW where she had a father that talked to a rabbit puppet?
That was Unhappily Ever After.
And it was supposed to be like Married with Children.
One of the same producers from that show, too.
Is it? Yeah. It just feels like that.
Amy Yazbek. Ooh, that's a good one.
All right, let's put on BR Live. Boys and girls, the show's about to start. The pre-show starting at 7 o'clock on BR Live. Go order the pay-per-view, sign up for the pay-per-view, and watch us.
Yeah. Let's wrap this up.
All right.
Jericho, Orange Cassidy, I'm going to say they both get dunked.
Okay.
Jericho has to get dunked. Jericho has to get dunked.
Even if he wins, he has to get dunked.
Right. So Jericho's going to get dunked. I'm going to say, I don't know, man. It's a tough call. I'm going to go Cassidy. Moxley, MJF, tough. I think it's 50-50 at this point. The more I think about it, I do think Wardlow's going to have something to do with it. But I also think Moxley wins and the show ends with like a completely bonkers cameo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like what?
Somebody shows up, man.
Who?
Rusev, Rowan, Sabu, Tommy Dreamer.
Tommy Dreamer?
I don't know.
Who would you pop for more? Sandman, Sabu, or Tommy Dreamer?
Depends on what they. If Sandman just straight up clobbered him with a kendo stick and it was like a bloody ending, I'd enjoy it. I think I'd pop more for Sabu though.
Okay.
But I think the show's gonna end like real crazy to get everybody to watch on Wednesday. These guys do classic wrestling, right?
Yes.
Got to hook them in. It can't be.
There has to be a send-off. There has to be a moment at the end. Unless the moment is that, Mox is celebrating in the ring and they just fade to black.
Which is all right.
I think we're in the position that we need something at this point.
MJF would draw you in into Wednesday.
Yeah.
Who do you think's going to take it?
I think Mox is taking it.
Okay.
I think there's going to be a thing with Wardlow, some sort of weird finish. Oh, here we got the buy-in.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. This show would have been in Chicago right now.
Yep. MJF.
Oh, nice. A lot of people in the
weenie.
crowd. We went all out. Let's see what these guys are doing. So you think these guys travel there, or these are all local from Jacksonville?
That's a good question. I don't know. I like her.
So, you know what? I like her because she's Dasha in AEW compared to Dasha in WWE. My God, night and day.
Yeah.
She has so much personality. She's so good in AEW. Tony Schiavone with that bizarro earring upsets me.
Older Tony Schiavone looks like a guy who loves a good sex tour.
You know what's really funny, though? He does not look like anything from his early career.
No.
Early mustache NWA Tony Schiavone versus like late WCW in this. Three different men. Aaron Banks, Tiffany Thiessen.
All right. They're all making the same face.
All right. Did they add anybody to this? Yeah, they're all making the same face.
Yeah. Except for
1,
Billy.
2, 3,
Billy
4,
Gunn's
5,
like,
6.
still the ass, man.
There's 14 people on that.
This is going to be fun.
The Hangman. Hardy and Guevara. So he's back to his broken gimmick. There's a mosquito in here.
Yeah. Is it a moth? I think it's a moth.
I think it's a moth. Yeah, this is going to be interesting what they do with Thunder Rose because she's phenomenal. She's really good. Do they keep her?
What a talent. Yeah, I think they're going to go back. She's representing the NWA right now, and I think they're going to pull it out. They're going to pull it out.
Look at Kenny's a star in that. I mean, they all are. All three of these guys. They look great.
Look at that package on Dax.
Check it out. And Tully's in their corner for this.
So good.
Yeah, perfect. I'm very excited for this.
Did you watch SmackDown yesterday?
I did. It's okay.
Luchasaurus. Does your son like Luchasaurus?
I don't think he's seen him yet. He's really into flips. Both my kids.
Like Flip Gordon?
Like Flip Gordon. Anybody named Flip?
Should we do a show called 90s Babe Men?
Babe Men?
Yeah.
I would love to do
talk
Babe
about
Men.
90s babes.
So you got Young Bucks and Jurassic Express, then you got Britt Baker and Big Swole in a tooth and nails match. So this is taking place, I'm guessing, in Britt Baker's office?
Yeah. Or a hair salon. Hair salon.
How good of a dentist is she?
I think she's good. I think
I want to know, how would you feel? Like you're a normal person and your dentist works Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays because she's a wrestler also. Would you like lose confidence that your dentist is a pro wrestler?
No. I'll give you a little story.
Okay.
My wife's family dentist, Dr. Scott.
Okay.
Great guy. He's not a wrestler.
He's not. Okay.
But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, he would take his nephew to every indie show, Ring of Honor, Evolve, and I went there to get like my tooth filled like a few years ago.
Yeah.
All this dude did was talk to me about wrestling. As soon as he found out I
I
had
honestly
a podcast,
thought that was going totally differently, and I thought you were going to say he observes the Sabbath. I swear to God.
And get this.
He's a Jew, and he celebrates the Sabbath.
He made me observe the Sabbath with him. No, he was like he's putting a Novocaine and everything, and he's like, yeah, like I really love Jay Lethal, and my nephew loves this guy, and like yeah, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with being like, oh, cool, you're a wrestler. I think also like we're open-minded dudes. I'm not gonna like.
I feel like for some people, they're like, I don't understand that. So she's wrestling today. I can't go get my filling put in. Canadian Mountain Man says, I'd puke if Lesnar came out. I would love to see him puke with Lesnar show. What would you guys do if Lesnar came up in his bizarre, like a bizarre remix of his theme?
Oh, sweatpants.
Sweatpants, yeah.
Sweatsuit.
Oh my God, sweatsuit Lesnar.
Like gray sweatsuit. Yeah. He looks like a gym coach.
Yeah, Russian dad.
Oh my God.
Brock Lesnar.
Ooh, Tia Carrere is another good one.
Tia Carrere, that's another one. That's a great car. The Tia Carrere. 911. That was a decent New York Post write-up on MJF. Did you guys see that?
Oh, I missed that.
Testing.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
What are you doing here? I thought you weren't here.
Are you the voice of the computer?
I was able to make it. The voice of the computer?
Yeah. Like, are you
just the voice of the...
Are you Alexa right now?
Yeah. Ask me anything.
Alexa,
question
play Pantera.
For you. What do you What do you see on the pre-show right now? Because I'm having a hard time.
MJF cutting a promo.
Okay. See, I see two people on a red carpet. I can't get the pre-show.
Oh, no. What are you watching it on, though?
I bought the pay-per-view on Sling TV because I said I wanted to try it.
Yeah.
For the AEW instead of BR Live, and they're not showing the pre-show.
Oh, no. You got to go to BR Live for the pre-show. Pre-show's on BR Live.
But then,
and I think on YouTube.
But BR Live is not letting me do it unless I pay for the pay-per-view.
Oh, that's weird. No, it should be there.
Look on YouTube.
Yeah, check it out on YouTube.
Yeah,
it might
I just
be
got
there.
to YouTube. But YouTube was only the red carpet. Right now I see some chick with Shivani.
Yeah.
That's Dasha Fuentes.
Dasha Fuentes, yeah.
Can you somehow get a picture of
I can't say the
Jonathan
name.
as like the lower third?
As the lower third?
Or like somehow like right where my hand is, like right here?
Oh, you want me to?
Got it.
Like
Killed
right there?
I don't think I can.
Like right there?
Right there.
You need me to turn my camera on?
No, that's fine. It's fine. I don't think I can load it up. That's the problem.
No, just like a still photograph.
A still photograph. No, I can't do an overlay. I forgot how to do all this shit.
Still photograph.
I will TikTok and send it to you when Canadian Mountain Man decides that he's gonna puke if Lesnar shows up. He's gonna do it and TikTok it and send it to me.
For some reason, I don't think this guy's got a TikTok.
He has a TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you following him?
Big time.
Big
time TikToker.
This guy's doing a bunch of sexy dances.
Yeah, sexy dances. He does like all the WAP dance and everything.
My favorite is when Andrew obscurely likes my TikTok videos at like 2 a.m.
Does it fuck you up? It has to fuck you up, right? Because it's unexpected that I'm sitting on TikTok. You know what happens? I get stoned, and then I go on TikTok till like midnight.
One hand on TikTok, one hand.
Yeah, that's it. That's the way to do it.
Well, the best part is last time I saw you do it, it was like, because I couldn't sleep, it was like 1 a.m. here. So it was like 4 a.m. for you. And I was like, why is he up on my TikTok
when I wake up,
at 4 a.m.?
I wake up at 4:45 every morning.
I wish I had hair like Ortiz.
You want that hair, huh?
Yeah.
What would you do? What look would you go with?
I would do that. I would just let
with
it
the low
out.
beanie covering your eyes.
Low beanie, and I would just do like bad. Let it go.
Man,
I'd look like Haku.
Love it. I want to see that.
Did you?
I don't want him
download
cutting
the
a promo.
folder?
What did you say?
Did you download the folder?
I
sent
did.
you
I
today?
did. I got to load it up though. Oh, you got more. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I've been.
I just saw all these. Oh my god, this is a great one too. Oh my god, that's a bizarre photo. Who's the kid in that photo originally?
I don't know.
I gotta load these up in a little bit when we do the show. I gotta get back into this. I gotta get pumped, Rich. What's going on? I gotta get pumped.
Can Deke make
Take
us some
edible.
espressos?
Oh, you want an espresso?
Yeah.
I don't have an espresso.
No.
I have coffee.
You may make this guy run out and get a couple of espressos.
I could order if you told me. I could order Starbucks.
That's okay.
I'm a killer. What? I thought that was Randy Orton, dude.
I think it's I'm a Killer Kowalski guy.
Killer Kowalski guys, though. Dude, I keep thinking that's Randy Orton.
Very smooth skin. He looks like he lost a couple of years.
Yeah.
Like he looks good. Like
he aged though a little bit.
No.
No, I'm sorry. He de-aged a little bit.
Yeah.
He got younger. I always think that Frankie Kazarian is like a smaller version of Randy Orton, especially when he shaves his head. When Randy had the head shave, they kind of look similar.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. It's the skin tone. Body
Intern
type.
Millhouse Deacon says Bob Hazelwood.
Body type.
Can I say something real quick, Andrew?
Yes, sir.
So before you were talking about the cameo Twitch whole thing, and you said that it's for Vince to protect the characters, but it's okay for Xavier to do it because he got the blessing.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just blow that theory out the water.
Okay.
None of those fools that ever go on his channel are ever in character. So
No, they're not.
Can't say.
No. But here's where this works, right? And I'm not, again, this is not a defense. I'm just telling you where their logic is. First of all, they've always had a policy that you cannot do outside advertising, you cannot do outside streaming, interviews, anything, even in or out of character, without the WWE's approval.
Right.
That went away when guys started doing Twitch streams and they started doing video gameplay, and it's been a nuisance for them. When Randy Orton's stream has been a nuisance, AJ recently was a pain in the ass for them. These guys going and talking about business and stuff, and a lot of the booking decisions and things like that. Yeah, they're not in character. They're representing themselves, but WWE feels that that's not appropriate for what they're doing. The other problem is with the podcast and the live streams, like the cameo, for example, is the best example. WWE is going to do their own cameo, and they're going to make the money. Why are we giving 60% to another company when we could make that 60% and the guys get the same amount of money? That's where the mentality is coming from.
Yeah.
Also, Lana taking an ad, doing a energy drink ad when WWE has possible advertisers on their network is a conflict of interest. Because I'm sure it is in the contract when they have an energy drink, let's say whatever, I don't know, give me a Red Bull,
Monster.
For example. What Monster Energy? Let's say Monster Energy is advertising with WWE. Is it appropriate that one of their talents on TV took a deal out with another company? These are all bizarro corporate structure questions that they've kind of pushed away. And now I think what happened over the last couple of weeks, there's been a lot of PR and probably human resources got involved and said, hey, these guys should not be doing these interviews on their own without us knowing what the hell's being said. Paige is doing her own thing. Lana's doing her own thing. AJ Styles is doing a strange Twitch. Randy Orton is live streaming and
I think Randy's exempt.
Allegedly dropping the N-bomb.
I think Randy's exempt because he's the golden boy. Randy at this point could murder somebody.
But, and the other thing is, a lot of these guys had a good point. They're like, what would happen if they just kept doing it? What are you going to do? Fine everybody?
Right.
You're going to fire everybody?
And I find an issue with that. There's already a precedent for this. Like, it's not like this isn't like WWE's the first company to ever go through this problem. NFL players do it all the time.
Well, no, but NFL players have contracts. Remember, they have union representation that negotiates it. They have agents that negotiate the contract. They got managers that negotiate the contract, and they're employees. These guys, the big problem here is the independent contractor stance. Now, it's going to get a little boring for some people, but I'm really into this thing.
Let me have it.
By the way, I'm kind of in this bubble, right, with independent contractors.
Yes.
Right?
Absolutely.
Jonathan? I know a little bit about this. So in my business, the people don't realize this, but the girls at the club are not employees; they're independent contractors.
And what does that mean exactly?
That means they technically pay a fee to come work in our venue.
No
they
benefits.
are their own people. They are their own. They make their own app, but we don't tell them how many hours they could work.
Right.
How many hours? We cannot tell them anything. We could suggest certain things, but it's very tricky legally what you can and can't ask of them.
Right.
WWE under no circumstances operates as these guys operate as independent contractors. These guys are employees.
Right.
This is all for taxing purposes, so WWE doesn't have to pay the taxes. They don't have to pay the Social Security. They don't have to pay in for these guys. They don't have to provide benefits. So this is what's happening. In California right now, California passed a law. This is the big Uber issue that we're having, where you cannot technically... Independent contractors don't exist anymore in California. I mean, to sum it up, right? To sum it up, I'm breaking out. Obviously, there are circumstances like the contractor that you're hiring for your job. That's still an independent contractor. It's not an employee, but 1099 contractors compared to W-2 employees. That's where this lies. Vince has to be very careful with this because right now the precedent has already been set in California. Vegas is next. Certain other states are also going to do this. And if
Andrew
Vince
Yang is coming for him.
And Andrew Yang is coming for him now, but he has to be careful with what they're asking of their employees. You know, you're going to have to make a decision as to how much you could control. I mean, that email saying that WWE owns the likeness of your own personality, not the character, but your real self, is very telling. That's a little alarming. And this is going to become a legal thing. Someone is going to sue, and WWE's going to get their asses handed to them, depending on the state that lawsuit is being filed in. File that lawsuit in California, and this is not going to go well for them, because precedence is going to be set in California. Yeah, it's. I don't think it's necessary now. I understand the liability reasons to do this. So if one of your wrestlers, because they have so many wrestlers, if one of your wrestlers gets out of hand and does something, you as a company are not held accountable because they're not employees of yours. This is why WWE has been able to get away with so much of the shenanigans that they've seen over the last, 30 years. So I got to say, with that said, however, I do agree. If I was Vince McMahon, I would have a major problem with people doing cameos and doing stuff that we can make money off of.
I think that's the bottom line.
Yeah. At the end of the day, that's what this comes down to. I need my cut from this because the only reason why you have cameos because you have a platform to be on, and that's my platform. So I don't want you making this extra money without me getting my cut. That's always been Vince's thing, and I kind of understand that. Like, I'll give you an example. If Rich and I guess it's different for us, but if let's say I had employees and everybody's making money and everybody's doing stuff and they do the shows for me, and then now they start taking outside gigs and they start taking outside ads, and they're not taking the ads on the show, they're taking the ads on their personal stuff.
Right.
Would I have a problem with that? You know what? If it's one or two things, not so much of a problem. But if I see that this is becoming lucrative, I'm going to want my cut because I've given you a platform.
But if you had those employees, the other thing with that is, this reeks of somebody stooging off to Vince.
Somebody stooge. It's an HR issue, from what I heard. It
Really?
became an HR issue because human resources got tired of having to deal with the onslaught of so-and-so said this on their podcast and so-and-so said this on their stream. And Vince got a hold, once you start telling Vince this a couple times, he's going to say, well, why are they're not supposed to be doing streams. WWE has to approve every interview that these guys go on.
Right.
What's the difference between them sitting on the live stream and taking questions from a chat room and taking questions from a host?
So that also means that WWE controls all their Twitter accounts.
They monitor all their Twitter accounts. Yeah.
Right.
They're in possession of their Twitter accounts, but WWE monitors and gives you things to post every week.
See, that's like a weird thing too, because like I feel like that probably is more of an issue than, like AJ Styles making like $200 on Twitch or some shit.
No. Like in that aspect, like AJ Styles being on Twitch, it's not about AJ making money off of donations on Twitch.
Right.
It's about AJ technically doing interviews that are not authorized by WWE.
It's very strange.
And again, I'm not defending it. I'm just giving the perspective of, as an employee, how would you feel versus how do you feel as a corporation?
Absolutely, but it's one of those things. I feel like that also WWE is doing nothing to make the fans love them at this point.
WWE's doing very little. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Very little in that aspect, and I think that they already have a lot of stink on them as being,
my
Vince.
God.
People mistaken Vince McMahon's character with Vince McMahon's personality.
Absolutely.
His real life person. The real life person is the business guy at the end of the day.
Yep.
So if there's money that I can make as a business guy, I'm going to make it. Why are you? He sees it as you're cheating me out of that revenue.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter if it's $300 because you know what? I could turn that into $30,000.
Right.
And you'll make more money if you go with me.
Exactly.
That's how he sees it.
See,
but now,
yeah.
go ahead.
I understand that too, because I've in the similar aspect, whenever I've done a podcast with somebody, I put in the contract that I have with them, if you go and do anything off this podcast, I get a percentage. But if it's not written in the contract, you can't be mad at it and try to come back now. That would have to be something that should happen at renegotiation.
I'll give you another example, right? I somewhat defended Vince McMahon on this. Do you know how many contracts I've done as a podcaster with somebody? Not ad. I'm talking about people doing a show with me. Big fat zero.
Right. Big O.
One time I was offered a contract, right? Somebody wanted a contract. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And what did I say? I said, nope. I work on a handshake. That's it. No contract because I don't work like that. But I also like to work with friends.
Exactly.
I will not work with someone that I don't know personally.
Exactly.
That's one of my weird things.
I think that's a big issue. But again, that's you know, like this is a multi-billion dollar company who is not doing too great this year. They're reportedly cutting back on live shows. So I think this is just like, how can we get as much money as possible through the popularity of our talent, of our workers? I don't think this is going to sit well with anybody, number one. Number two, I think this is just a long list of stuff to happen in 2020 that WWE is just like, I feel like to the fans, to us, they look so bad. The firings, the Saudi deal, like the COVID stuff, the revenue stream.
Somebody tweeted like, when is having enough money enough? I was like, dude, you're talking about a company. There's no such thing as having enough money, because that money's gonna run out one day. That you cannot. You got to think about making the most money as you possibly can, because you don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. But Corey in our chat room, what do you think Shane Strickland's podcast could be in data? I don't know much about his podcast, so I have no idea what's gonna happen with that.
God bless you guys for listening to all the podcasts.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. But I mean, I wanted to give a little perspective on the business side. Like, I don't hold. Should these guys be considered employees? I believe so. I think if you've been with the company for X amount of years, you deserve to become an employee. But WWE really likes to fire you at a whim. That's the other thing. Oh, yeah. We're going to give you a lot of money, but remember, that day could come to an end any day. I guarantee you, if you make these guys employees, and this is where this is going to happen, right? You're going to have collective bargaining. Because once they're employees, they could unionize and they could do all that shit, right? If you're AJ Styles, and let's say you make it, or if you're whoever, you're a mid-card guy, you're making $1 million a year or with your dates pre-COVID. You're doing your house shows, you're doing your merch sales, you're making $1 million. Now I come to you and say, listen, I'm going to make you an employee. However, you're taking a 30% pay cut off the bat. Do you want to be an employee? Nope.
Right.
None of these guys are going to do it. So there you go. And that's what's going to happen. I guarantee you these guys are going to opt out from doing that, because they're going to offer them less money because they're employees now. Right. And there's more liability that comes along with that, because now we're going to have to give you this, and we're going to have to give you that. And these guys are not going to want to do it. By the way, I'm not taking a stance on this. I'm just playing devil's advocate, and I'm presenting to you how these things lay out there. I made more money as a consultant per hour or per work needed than I do as an employee. Right. That's because there's liabilities as an employee, and the deal of becoming an employee is security.
Just the way it is.
But the security creates this. It's a trade-off, right? You're paying. Do you want the security? Or do you want the money? I don't know if these guys are going to think about that way. You know, there's a lot more.
I can see them starting a union too.
The union will never work, because these guys are making too much money, and it didn't exist, and it's not a team sport. And I think people forget that. This is an individual sport. Right. It's not about what Rich is doing. It's about what am I doing that Rich can't do.
Exactly.
They're all competitive. Like, forget about the brotherhood and the sisterhood in pro wrestling. Once these contracts are handed, they'll eat each other alive. That's
a great shirt.
Great shirt.
I like his group. I think Butcher needs a mask now.
Oh, yeah, they all have masks except for him. Hida goes, PR should have told HR that they banned talent from streaming on Twitch, and that would be a huge backlash. I mean, Yang is now gunning for Devin. I know, Yang did that, and when a politician gets involved in a business that they don't understand, that bothers me. I don't think he understands how pro wrestling operates. Again, he does have a point. I do think that these guys should be employees eventually, but I don't know, how do you make... You know, how many guys do they have? 200 people on their roster?
Oh, my God.
Over 200 pro wrestlers? I mean, do you want to put... I think what's going to happen is you're going to cut it down. You're going to be like, we don't need 200 employees, so we're going to cut it down to 100, and these guys are not going to have a place to go. And I'm not saying that that's the fair trade-off. I'm just telling you that's how companies think.
Oh, absolutely. And also, like, WWE is like a weird animal, too, in which, like, they reward loyalty in a very weird way. For example, like a Roman Reigns, he's a golden boy. Randy Orton's a golden boy, right? Like, for the other folks, like, I think Paige is a good example too. Like, Paige on her Twitch stream being unhappy about the direction of that.
Paige said that on her Twitch stream, that they can continue to do it if they use their real names. But that is a contrast from what was said yesterday.
Exactly. I do think it's not going to sit well with, like, your lower card guys or like Alana, you know? But if you're working on top, it's not going to matter to you, right?
If you're working
How does
on
that
top, you
work
don't...
with
who?
with AJ? Doesn't he own the rights to AJ Styles?
He does, but remember, he owns the rights to AJ Styles. However, during the term of his contract with WWE, he's essentially licensing it to WWE.
Right.
So WWE is the license holder of AJ Styles for that time period of, let's say, the contract plus another 6 months.
Okay.
So they could do a shared licensing agreement, that's what generally happens if they want to sell merch and use you for DVD stuff, if the relationship is well. But he has licensed his brand, his name to WWE. But again, this is one of those things. This is why WWE for many, many years did not allow you to use your name.
Right.
Yeah, baby, I won $188 on a $20 bet.
On the Derbs?
Yep.
Nice, man.
On a $20 bet.
Who'd you book it with?
I can't say.
Is it the guy?
DraftKings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The DraftKings?
He did DraftKings for a horse.
No, I didn't. Yeah. No.
How you doing, Rich?
I'm all right,
Here,
man.
hold
How you
on.
doing? This
I'll show you.
guy's winning big. Oh yeah, you told me about
Yeah.
him. Nice, man. Is he packing heat, that guy?
Big time.
He looks like he is.
Big time.
He looks like he's got like a small gun though, like a Walter.
No,
or
he has a
like...
Tommy gun.
Oh, classic.
He has one of these.
Classic.
One of those. Awesome. You know what? I got killed on Tesla this week. I'm down like $5,000.
That guy
in my portfolio. I'm just putting it out there. I
you're
got
one
killed.
of those guys.
I got killed this week.
I don't care.
You're not a stock guy?
I'm about
Not
to
a
pick
sec.
out some Apple.
Gold.
No. Gold?
Gold.
Yeah.
Do you
can't go wrong with
You
gold.
watch all those old commercials on Fox News and you buy gold? Is
Can't
that
go
what you're
wrong with
doing?
gold, dude.
You're buying your gold, your limited edition John F. Kennedy Jr. Gold commemorance coin?
No, not that kind of gold. Like actual gold.
Adam
I
said Andrew Gold stocks, buy them.
I have a few stocks, but nothing. I'm not investing in Tesla.
So I did well with Tesla up
Mhm.
until I sold everything and then I rebought everything with the split. So I've been doing stocks for years.
Mhm.
So that's why I never work.
Is that part of the reason?
That is part of the reason.
Well, I mean, you do work. But,
I do work, but I don't. Is he still driving that car that he
think
stole
so.
from Jericho? So what happened with that? Did Jericho hand the title over? Because it's not kayfabe wise, it's not that easy to get that car.
Right.
Like, doesn't Ford have to approve any kind of sale of that vehicle?
Didn't John Cena get in trouble for that?
John Cena got in trouble for it. Yeah.
Yeah, they talked about that on Rogan.
Who was on Rogan? Oh yeah, they did talk about it on Rogan.
Yeah, it was I think a couple years ago.
By the way, you want me to predict something, and I have no problem being wrong in this?
Please.
I think Joe Rogan moving to Spotify as an exclusive content is a huge mistake.
Okay, why is that?
Same.
Forget about the $100 million, right? $100 million is never a mistake. That is a freaking home run. You got to applaud anybody that does a podcast and that's able to generate $100 million a year.
Absolutely.
Right? However, I think him moving to Spotify and being in one platform turns it off for me.
Okay.
I don't
I
don't listen to Rogan's podcasts ever. I watch him on my TV.
I
watch the clips, depending on who the guest is.
Yeah, exactly. I watch the clips. Like
The clips
his,
are still going to be on YouTube.
Yeah, for
That's
the time
great.
being.
the Post Malone one I like.
No, the clips
I
are
like
going to
Post
be
Malone.
on there forever.
The clips alone.
Just
Okay.
not the full.
So
yeah,
like,
just not
I
the
love
full
it.
Episode.
So I hate when he has a political person on.
Yeah.
Because I despise any kind of political talk now.
Mhm.
But I do love when he has like Michiru Ikaku on.
Okay.
Or anybody that's an archaeologist
Yes.
to tell me how the
Yeah.
erosion of the Sphinx is not. It throws the timeline of its creation away.
Okay.
Like, I love that kind of stuff when he's like this like archaeologist is there. Definitely doesn't fit the Joe Rogan brand, right?
Oh, it does.
This weirdo guy. No, but
I
like
think
I'm
it
saying,
does.
like looking at the guy. The guy doesn't
Okay.
look like he hangs out with Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there, and Rogan is stoned out of his mind.
Right.
And all he wants to hear is that they discovered an alien spaceship somewhere.
That's what I want. That's all I want personally.
Yeah.
Ancient aliens, man. Just give it to me.
Can
Can we do Alien Men?
I would love to do Alien Men.
Oh, we got to do some research, man.
Dude. You don't. I'm so into that
Let's
stuff.
do it, man. Let's do like an Alien Men
Well,
podcast.
I'ma do
Talk
the
about them
artwork.
Anunnakis.
The Anunnakis, yeah.
Jonathan, are you into Ancient Aliens?
Yeah, I love that. I'm Egyptian, so I think all my ancestors were aliens.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Well, here's a big conspiracy here with this, right? Like, So there's a whole conspiracy about how the Egyptian government for many, 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 many years has discovered that the pyramids are far older than they actually say they are.
Yes.
And the reason why the guy that's the antiquities minister of Egypt is this. He's a real dirtbag, this guy. And he has shut down, he's totally shut down anybody in the world to do any kind of investigation anymore. And any archaeologist to start a project in Egypt without him being very hands-on. And he doesn't allow you to do many things. And the theory is that it's because they've discovered that the pyramids and the Sphinx, they're far older than they say they are. Right. And it goes so far back that there's no direct connection to Egyptian culture.
Right.
So
this is pre-civilization.
Pre-Egyptian civilization. So you're going back, they're saying it could be upwards of 14,000 years older than they're anticipating it to be. It. Which I love that stuff.
Keep them all out.
Absolutely, man.
Keep them all out. Is that what you said?
Think about
keep them all out.
We can talk about how the same pantheon of gods has showed up throughout the ancient world.
Over and over again.
All the same dudes just
Dude,
showing
up.
How
about the Anunnaki drawings of the guy holding the satchel? And the same depiction of that character holding the satchel is in Mayan culture, Aztec culture,
everywhere,
Southeast Asian culture. It's the same freaking satchel that these people are holding. By the way, we got a first match here.
Well, there was also there's Serpentico with Luther versus Joey Janela with Sonny Kiss. I like Serpentico a lot.
Do you? I don't really know much.
I also like Dr. Luther.
Dr. Luther freaks me out. It looks like Coco.
He should.
Dude, that's Coco.
It is Coco.
That is. That's like 45-year-old Coco. How old? You know Dr. Luther is 26 years old?
Yes.
He looks like shit.
Dr. Luther, I think, is 54.
Yeah, he's older. He was an FMW guy.
Yeah, he was with Jericho. He's one of Jericho's boys. So
dragons are definitely real.
Dragons are real? Is that your theory?
Bob Hazelwood said it's not a satchel. It's the first ever Money in the Bank briefcase.
Dave D goes, I respect the hustle. You want to examine the pyramids now? Fuck you, pay me.
Bob Hazelwood, $5 in the chat room.
Oh, thank you, dude.
He said you need to do a general content show called Miscamen.
Miscellaneous Men?
Short for miscellaneous.
I like miscellaneous men.
That's a weird word too, right?
Miscellaneous?
Miscellaneous. It sounds very phallic.
You know what's weird? Etc.
It does.
Etc. Etc.
Etc.
Etc. Etc. Excedrin.
Excedrin.
What is going on here?
I feel like
a singles match?
I feel like 2 years ago we probably could have had Joey Janela in the studio.
Would you have wanted him in the studio 2 years ago?
Sure, why not? He was still doing those spring breaks, so
he's a grease man.
Good for him, man. Good for Janela. I feel like he's
South Jersey boy.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes he gets lost in the shuffle here when he should be a bigger star than he is. That's just me.
I agree with you. Do you think maybe him holding off another year or two would have been better for him? He could have really gotten that main event because he was on the verge on the indies. Like I saw him at Evolve, and I saw him in Evolve a couple times. He didn't really do much Evolve, but
yeah,
the reaction for Janela was huge.
Yeah.
And I feel like he was really catapulting to like this indie darling character, and then he signed. But people don't really know this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, who do you think paid for Spring Break?
Was it you?
It was me.
Holy
no.
shit,
No, WWE.
It was Sapphire.
Get out of here.
WWE paid for it.
Really?
WWE paid for White Eagle Hall in Jersey during WrestleMania weekend, and they also paid for the hall for the previous WrestleMania. I think it was in New Orleans, right? The one before. They paid for the building that, or assisted majorly in the funding for the building.
Fascinating.
Yeah, because that was Triple H's. We want the indies to be involved.
Got it. You think Janela's really McMahon's other son?
Can you imagine if that's Vince's? But I want him to really be a Jersey, like you know what? Enzo should be Vince's son. His illegitimate son from Patterson, New Jersey.
That just made me come.
Enzo could show up.
Enzo is Vince's son.
Enzo does it for you, Jonathan. You like that?
He loves Enzo.
Yeah.
Look at
I'm from Jersey.
You sound so happy when you said that. You were like, yeah.
Sonny's from Jersey.
Yeah.
Janela's from Jersey.
David D says, I love how Sonny is the most impressive physical specimen out there. Sonny's got the moves.
Andrew, what was the last Photoshop I sent you? Because
I gotta load them all up.
To...
Dude, I gotta tell you, I fell asleep on the couch today with my kids, and I've been it's Santana and Ortiz.
Richard. Yeah. Okay.
What? Mr. Gonzo?
I gotta load him up.
I don't think Mr. Gonzo appreciates you right now.
Oh,
Jonathan.
Mr. Gonzo said you guys are fighting. Guys, how about this? If you guys want to call in with your predictions, let's do this. 888-828-1437. That's 888-828-1GFQ. 888-828-1437. 143 because I love you.
All right.
That is.
I'll let it go.
143, I love you.
I don't think Mr. Gonzo likes Enzo.
He hates Enzo. What the hell was that?
Is it
Why
because
Mr. Gonzo?
Oh, man. We're getting heat on the podcast now between both you guys. Mr. Gonzo, I don't even know what Mr. Gonzo looks like. Jonathan, I kind of know what you look like.
Kind of.
I can imagine what you look like.
Oh, here's another one. Oh, this one's great. Hold, wait a minute. Is that? Oh, that's great.
I love your
That's really
reaction
fun.
to seeing all of them. It's just.
Can I see that? Can you send them to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Forward
send it
them
to you.
me?
I'm gonna show him on the screen. Ow! I just
What are
punched the
why are you
glass.
punching your glass desk right now? Is that your first glass of wine today or your fifth?
No, my first. That's the problem. I have had nothing all day.
Oh, so now you're getting a little loopy?
I'm tired. I drank no coffee all day.
Mhm.
I just laid on the couch.
I gotta say, for as many years and as many times as we've been drinking together, I've never seen you fall down drunk.
I rarely get to that point. I love to drink.
Yeah.
Like a career drinker.
Sure.
Because I don't stop. You know, like I'll do like a drinking session.
Yeah.
But I know my limit.
Okay.
And I know my pacing, and I know how to get to a certain point.
Smart man.
I know what not to drink.
Oh yeah.
Like I won't do whiskey on this.
Yeah.
Because in about an hour I'll get like numb tongue,
Get angry.
and I start bashing everything, and I start punching the glass.
You know how many holes? Like you guys can't see. You know how many holes are in the studio?
Oh,
And
everywhere.
the walls, just like, hey, this guy's berating me after our whiskey-filled tirade. Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
After what detect? That's what happens. Sometimes Paul's
What
talking, I
train
just
line
get
do you
up.
take?
Subway line?
7 train,
Yeah.
maybe.
No,
Depends.
I will never step foot on the 7 train
Yeah,
again.
7 train's great.
Gross.
You're crazy.
Yuck. No, I take the Long Island Railroad, my friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
I take the E train if I'm going into my office. My office is right by the E train.
Aaron Banks says screwball peanut butter whiskey chilled in the freezer.
Dude, that's delicious. I've had that.
I've not had that.
Delicious. Holy moly.
I'm a big fan of bourbon. Maybe a little too much.
Well, you're doing sober. What is it? Sober September?
Sober forever, maybe.
Sober forever.
Hey, it might be sober
I
forever.
thought it was sober October.
I'm aiming
I think
for
you're a month early.
as of now. I'm aiming for 60 days.
Okay, that's not
Oh,
bad.
I love that.
There's a whole bunch. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh my god!
I don't
hold
know
on.
which
Oh
one.
my god! There's so many of them.
Go up one.
Hold on. I need to download them all. Hold on.
Thanks, Jonathan. You're the man.
Hold on. I gotta get these.
Yeah.
My favorite bourbon. I'm a big fan of Bullet. I'm a big fan of. I do like all right. I like a lot of bourbon. I don't know if I have a favorite bourbon. But I'll tell you what I really, really like. If the pockets are okay, Jefferson's Ocean.
Is that your pick?
You ever had it?
I haven't. No.
It's phenomenal. It's also like $90 a bottle, which is not the coolest thing in the world.
That's expensive. That's an expensive bottle.
Yeah.
Adam says Woodford Reserve for him. I've had that. It's not bad.
Maker's 46, fantastic. Redemption, which I just got into, pretty awesome. I use Buffalo Trace as a mixer. I like to make Kentucky Mules. If you guys want to know what that is, that's lime, mint, ginger beer, alcoholic ginger beer, and whiskey. It'll get you way effed up real quick too. Delicious.
All right. You want some Photoshops?
Yes, let's do it.
Let's do it. All right. Courtesy of Jonathan.
So good. Can you do the museum? That's Jonathan. You're the best.
This is the one.
That's the one. That's the one.
Do the voice. Come on.
God dang it. God dang it. You guys are talking about your Anunnakis. Talking about your gods of Egypt.
That was a good one.
That's a good one.
You got that one.
That's pretty good.
Oh, hold on.
Come on, Andrew. We're gonna when are we gonna do
That's
Misk
Vicky.
Men?
That's Vicky.
Oh, it's so good.
This one's my favorite.
That's
Ready?
pretty good.
This is my new
Yes.
favorite one.
Yes.
You know what's really funny? That's what he looked like as a child, Deacon. Exactly that.
Same head.
There's another corporate Zarian.
I
Here's corporate Andrew.
love that. I think that is pretty fantastic.
There's another one there. This one is my favorite.
Yes. Thank you, John.
got
Dude,
the
and my
shirt.
nipple's out in that one too. Perfect. My nipple's still out.
You
I didn't
look
put the
so
piercing
deformed in
there,
that.
I told you, it's my Dominican drug dealer look I'm going for. Let's see what this one is. Who's that?
That's
This is
Roman.
Roman
That's not a
Reigns.
Photoshop.
It's just a random
He
photo
was
of
like,
Roman.
yo, I just love Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
There you go.
And his Justin Flair.
He saved everything in his Roman Reigns folder. Jonathan, you got a Roman Reigns folder on your computer, right?
No,
I love it.
I have an
Love
Enzo folder.
You got it.
Did you get the Hogan on the
On the wrecking ball.
on a wrecking ball?
Hold on, here we go. Here's another one. That's a great Hogan.
That's legit. That's legit.
That's a
though.
legit photo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
legit
man.
photo.
Did he just? What did he do? He gigged, or he had that thing on his head the whole time?
He had it from the Jericho match.
I want
The
Sonny
pre-show
just.
went
I
out
want
on,
their tag team thing to be Sonny kiss, give him a kiss, giving Janela a kiss on the forehead before he goes in.
Didn't she wrestle for Capital a little bit?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I got so much crap for referring to Sonny as a she on commentary.
Why?
Because this is before Sonny used that pronoun,
Okay.
and I was doing it for heat on commentary.
Oh,
but
okay.
I had told, like, I was doing a little bit of a heel thing, so I was told to do that, and Sonny was, fine with everything. Sonny was our champion, Capital Wrestling champion. Now it's Catalyst Wrestling,
Yeah.
but this is pre-Capital, way before. I called it for
Okay.
NLW.
Okay.
That card, if you think, dude, that card for NLW, right? This dinky promotion, our buddy, it was his promotion.
Yeah.
You know whose promotion was, right?
Matt Ryan.
No, Kyle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kyle's promotion.
What happened to Kyle?
He's around. He got a girl.
I lost his phone number.
Different girlfriend.
Yeah.
He moved, but every now and then I talk to him. Great guy.
Kyle, if
Yeah.
you're listening, I miss
What
you,
was his
buddy.
indie name? Nate Bateman.
I forgot. What
I think he went by Nate Bateman.
I think it was K Train,
K-Train.
something like that.
So he had a promotion, and the card, top to bottom, all these guys are stacked.
Wasn't Kevin Nash and Scott Hall there too?
No.
Okay.
MJF. I had MJF on that card.
Wow.
I had David Starr on that card.
Wow.
And the one guy that I
Well,
thought,
not wow anymore.
well, the one actually worse than that. It was David Starr and Rude Boy Riley in the main event.
Okay.
Rude Boy Riley was set to be the next big name from the Indies.
Okay.
This guy was going to be, he had a WWE tryout. They were very impressed with him. Young guy from Staten Island, going to have this huge career. You find out he likes kids.
Ugh. Oh, I remember that.
And I think they pulled that match because the whole time on commentary, I'm gloating about how great this guy is. Just putting this, because I was told, put him over because he's going to be a huge star.
What a maroon.
What a maroon. Oh, man, just terrible. This guy was going to be a huge star, and he's just bad dude. Bad dude.
The two guys that are in the ring right now for
Yeah.
Dark Order, those are the dudes that I said that, they could...
Oh, one of those? Is this act a little too close to Private Party's act? Is too close to
Street Profits?
Street Profits?
No. I don't think so. I think
it's like
Because Private Party's been doing this gimmick for way longer.
I think the Profits are so bombastic that it's not even the same act. These guys are still at the club.
I believe Matt Ryan
I
managed
hear
these
Mr.
guys.
Gonzo.
Huh?
Where's McGonzo?
I
Where's
hear
my
Mr. Gonzo.
He's
Mister.
He's
Unless
here.
he got hacked.
Can he do like a big intro like Ken Kennedy, but just go, Mr. Gonzo?
Gonzo. I'd love it if you did that, Mr. Gonzo.
Take a
Private
deep breath, a
Profits.
deep sigh, and go, Gonzo.
Do you even like that nickname or no?
I don't
You-
mind it.
you could be
It's
honest.
growing
That
on
would-
me.
That's a no.
It grew on him.
That's an
It's
effing
not.
no.
It's not coming out of a bad place.
No, that's
No. I've had so many nicknames in my lifetime. And I always think if people do that with you, it means they like you. I think.
I think that's a 50-50 thing.
50-50?
Right, you're
Yeah.
probably right.
It's a 50-50.
I'm just looking at it more positive.
Have you ever gotten really mad at like a nickname that someone's given you?
I've
Yes.
never really had
Like you like Richie? You have to
It's
hate
not
it.
really a nickname.
Ugh.
But that's a name that somebody would call you.
It's okay when my family does it, but anybody else, like, it's very cringy for me.
Like Andy.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things, man. It really, like, if someone is doing it to bust my balls, it's one thing, right? Like, whatever. Like, because I say I don't like Andy, sometimes people are like, hey, Andy, like, to like fuck with you, but that's fine. Whatever. That's cool. I hate the condescending Andy. Like, I'll get an email. It sounds so petty. I had a guy that was asking me for help on a project, right? And they were gonna pay me for the project. And this dude would call me Andy every time, but very condescending.
Hey, Andy.
Hey, buddy. Hey, pal.
Hey,
Like one of
champ.
those. Hey,
Hey,
chief.
Andy.
Yeah, chief,
What's up,
pal,
boss?
Yeah, boss.
Ugh.
One of those. And this guy kept writing Andy. And I kept writing Andrew, like on everything. I always did Andrew. And if I call you Rich, right?
Yeah.
If
what's
I
up?
call you Rich.
Hi.
And then in an email, I see you sign off as Richard every time, right? I'm gonna start calling you Richard because I've taken it like because if you want to go by Rich, you'll say Rich at the end.
You got the inference,
I got it.
right?
Context.
And then this guy keeps doing Andy. I'm like, you know what? Just stop responding to him.
Yeah.
Fuck. And then I tell him, I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't do the project.
Good.
He was English also,
If they
so it
don't-
sounded extra condescending when he said Andy.
If they don't get I feel like if that's a little disrespectful. But also, like, my boy John, who I've known for like 20 plus years, like he's my best friend, and
He
like,
doesn't like Jonathan.
No. He's a contractor.
Uh-huh.
So I know all the guys all the contractors that work with him.
Yeah.
And they all call me Richie.
They call you Richie.
Yeah, because they're like it would be like there's like older guys who would just like, hey, why don't you call Richie up, get him down here, like, get him down to the shop, we'll all hang out, like that kind of thing. That's okay.
That's okay. Yeah.
That's fine. It's very endearing.
It's endearing. It's not.
You know.
Yeah. I get
There's
it.
a little intimacy there with those guys. It's fine. But
Yeah.
like if I just meet somebody and they're just like, oh, Richie, right? Richie Rich,
Rich. Oh.
and you get a punch in the face.
Oh.
You get a fucking punch in the face. I'm
Speaking of
talking to you,
stupid
MGG.
names,
Yes.
just the whole Enzo hate.
Why do you hate him?
Wait a minute.
He's swallowing his
So-
hate right now, John.
He is. You know,
He's like,
you know what he's doing? No, you know what he's
you
doing?
son
I had a
of
friend, my friend Chris. His dad,
Uh-huh.
his dad Kaiser was like this old school German guy.
Kaiser Soze?
Kaiser Sosa, yeah. He would get so mad, he would eat his fist.
No.
Yeah, he would do one.
my God.
Like one of
like
these,
that
like-
kind of thing.
and he would scream at the top of his lungs like a lunatic on the phone. And he would put it every time I would see him put his fist. That's how mad he would get. That's what he's doing right now. MG Geek. He's
So-
eating his
so I never
entire
hated-
fist is in his mouth.
I never hated Enzo until all the stuff come out about what a dipshit he was backstage.
Okay.
That kind of got on my nerves. Then when the rape allegations came out, and how he handled it, and what got me the worse, it made me hate him more, was our Facebook group. I was monitoring, and Rich, you might, or not Rich, Andrew, you might remember this.
Call Andy.
We
Call me
there
Andy
was
today.
in
Call me.
okay, Andy.
Yeah. This is way more
There's-
sexier than I
yeah.
thought you'd say.
I like that. Oh, baby.
Andy.
You ready for this?
No,
Oh, wait.
There
a minute,
was-
can I
we
show
had-
this?
we
Can I
had
show
over
this?
25
Pretty good.
posts about that.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I
yeah.
can show this.
I kind of don't remember.
Oh,
Yeah, you
yeah,
can
we
show
had
it.
a ton of posts. I
You
don't
can
know.
show it for like 2 seconds. That's fine.
Can I?
Yeah.
Like I had,
There you
like
go.
I lost my mind.
Damn
Oh
it.
my god!
I ain't about to be cucked by Hogan. I will effing fight you, Hulkster.
Listen here, brother. Hold on, Hulk. What's going? Is that why you're in the mask?
Not Hulk. Brother, she's mine
He's
now. I
ashamed.
don't think so,
He's
Hogan. You know how
Oh my
you know how
God.
you know how I'd beat Hulk Hogan?
No.
And throw a brick at his head.
there you go.
No, he loves babes, Hogan. Hogan loves
Who doesn't
babes.
love babes?
I'm going to send this one to Jess.
Everybody loves babes.
Sitting back and eating gabagool. That's what
Oh,
Mountain
my
Man said.
God.
I like that.
That's hysterical.
So, yeah, so Jonathan, you get a boner for Enzo. MG Geek, you get a reverse boner
A reverse
for Enzo.
bone. It inverts.
Big
It goes
time.
inside his
It
body.
goes into your belly.
Canadian Mountain Man. sitting back and eating gabagool.
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
So at what point are we just gonna like put pictures of our dicks on?
We're leading to that point.
It's
coming.
It's gonna happen. Oh, literally.
10 years in the making, but then it's gonna be like our dicks, and then it's gonna be you guys' dicks. Like MG Geek's gonna show
Everybody's
his,
just no.
his like
Everybody.
15-inch fonts.
I want to do a potpourri of dicks, and I just want people to guess who's they belong to.
Okay, listen.
Let's do it.
And then here's the thing: you need to flaccid and not flaccid.
Nobody's ever gonna guess which dick is mine. I'll tell you that much.
Why are you uncircumcised?
Dude, is it black?
I'll tell you,
It's black.
it's very dark.
Very
It's very dark.
That's phenomenal.
There's
Treehouse Vince says he's in.
Have you guys watched that new Sandler special? You guys watch that
No.
new Sandler special, like 100% Fresh?
No, I haven't.
He does a song in it called like Everybody Knows a Guy or whatever. And then one of the things like everybody knows a guy that's got a big red afro. Everybody knows a guy that knows a guy that knows Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
And then one of the lines is everybody knows a guy that's dick color doesn't match the rest of his
That's
body.
hysterical.
Yeah, that's me.
That's really
same
funny.
here.
That's really funny. Jason, as a gay man, I do know. Oh, never mind. I'm in. Love it.
You know what? That's a good game to play.
That is a
like,
good game.
If you can name the pieces.
Well, we used to do guess the P
remember?
with Trina.
Yeah.
Remember that?
I wouldn't do flash.
Yeah, I was just bringing that up.
It's not flattering.
Unflattering.
God,
Yeah, that's
Wow.
like
Well,
my
we
new
used
show.
to play. We used to play guess the peen with Trine
Yeah.
on the show. So we used to take
Yeah.
a bulge and zoom in on it, and Trina would have to call in and guess the bulge. You know, I had a conversation with her about that one time. I was like, with everything going on, I'm like, did you ever find that uncomfortable? She's like, no, I fucking loved it.
That was great. I think if we need somebody whose name rhymes with peen so we could do it again.
Sean Penn, but we call him Sean Peen.
Sean Peen, Jonathan.
Guess the peen with Jonathan. These guys are good. Interesting that they put this match on the pre-show though. This was totally at it.
So you know why they moved that the dentist office match, right?
Okay, so let me just say, if you're gonna say that it had to do with the political backlash that they were on the pre-show, that is not the reason why.
Mhm.
I had heard. I know. I just think I think people. I don't know. That was where I was going with it, but if you say so,
I can tell you
believe
130% it was not due to people saying that it should be on the
social
main show,
media,
because
backlash.
Yeah, it was. It had nothing to do with that. It had to do.
I know
with
there was some.
them feeling that it was better than they anticipated. Because remember, they don't really have a lot of experience doing pre-produced content like that, right? It's still a new company,
Right?
and they weren't sure how it was going to come out. When they realized how it's going to come out, they were very happy with it after the final edit.
Yeah.
So guess the peen with Kareem.
So it's
We
already
need
been
Kareem.
pre-recorded. Well,
It's
it
been,
had to
yeah,
be.
yeah.
Her office is in freaking Orlando, so.
Yeah. So they were happy with the outcome, but it had nothing to do with anticipating
That was a hell of a match.
reaction.
We need somebody named Big Gene.
Guess the peen with Big Gene. And Big Gene, you know what?
That's my joke.
I know
It made me laugh so hard.
And by the way, I know what Big Gene looks like. Big Gene is this really overweight guy from Long Island.
Ooh,
And you know what he says?
Oh God!
I let him date my daughter.
I'd let him date my daughter. Look at that
that
bulge.
He's a nice
Big-
kid.
Because now with AEW, we have so many bulges to if we wanted to do that game.
I started watching a lot of Sopranos clips again last night.
Oh, yeah.
After I got stoned.
Oh, my
We gotta do Matt Pranos.
We got to do Matt Pranos. We
You know
have to
what?
do Matt Pranos.
I know you paid for this.
Fuck it. You just want to, guys. You want me to can't not do the show? And
Put
just do Matt
HBO
Pranos?
on right now.
I want to really.
I'll be right back.
So I had a couple ideas for it. Do we do like a Mystery Science 3 theater version of this, where it's just like quick clips, and it's our voiceover of us with the clip?
100%.
Or do we do an exact watch along where we watch an episode and then we do like the summary? Like every week we do one episode.
I would like to do both.
Okay.
We can do
Because
both.
I want to, no matter what we do, the first thing I want to do is the episode where Paulie goes to the psychic.
Yes.
And
So you guys
flips
are,
that.
so you guys just want to do like random episodes, not even in order.
No, Matt Pranos, I think you know what? And Joey Image has to be a guest on it for
Who?
sure, Bob. Joey Image. Joey Image
Who's
is
that?
Joey. You know,
I know.
he's gonna beat you up.
I know.
He's gonna kick your ass.
I know he listens because like I'll
He's a good dude, man.
always do that. I've never met him.
He's like great. Yeah, because you couldn't come, dude. His license plate says kayfabe.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
He has a Jersey license plate that says kayfabe. Joey Numbers. You know why his name is Numbers? Because he can't count. Joey Numbers.
Oh, man.
No, Joey Image. He has to come on because he's a huge Sopranos fan, and he used to do a Sopranos podcast.
Was it called Joe Pranos?
Joe Pranos. Maybe it was. I absolutely love The Sopranos because it is the greatest comedy ever on television. That show's a comedy.
So it's on it's still on HBO, right? If I got HBO, I can still
Yeah, they're all
watch
on
every
there.
episode, right?
Yeah, have you never
Okay.
not seen it?
Not one episode. Like,
Interesting.
I just
Jonathan,
was-
how about you? You've seen
Yeah.
Sopranos.
He left.
Jonathan left?
He said I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
I think he got like really hot and bothered with the Enzo stuff. You know?
Yeah.
He's doing one of these right
Needed a
now.
Who
moment.
doesn't love a Jersey dirtbag? Dude, I think we could get Enzo in here.
We could
So
probably
hey,
get
by
it
the
over.
way, I wanted to give a quick quick thoughts on did you guys both catch SmackDown last night?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you guys get the two major angles they started for
Which
Mania?
ones? Oh, the
Roman and Rock?
Roman and Rock.
Yeah.
Which I'm very excited for that because if they're going to do it the
How
way
they're
I'm
doing
thinking
it,
they're
they're going to make the family. They're going to do the family thing.
one by one, he's going to beat the shit out of Afa.
Absolutely.
He's going to beat the shit out of Rikishi. He's going to beat up
Yeah,
all of them, and then
Rikishi's
he's going to beat
definitely
Rock.
happening.
You think Roman's going to take a stink
definitely
face from his uncle?
No, never.
You think he's going to put his asshole like right in his face?
Never.
You think
never.
he'd do it?
I think this is like he'll go for the stink face, and then Roman Superman punches that ass.
Right in his butthole?
So the whole thing that sets up the Rock angle is clearly him going, "This is my island."
Oh, yeah.
And listen,
Yeah.
his cousin is Maui from Moana.
He is Maui. Yeah. You know what's funny? My daughter has no idea who The Rock is, but she loves the character like in Moana.
Oh, it's great.
So it's funny because I was watching something. He goes, oh, he sounds like whatever his name, Maui, right?
Yeah.
That's the name. He sounds like Maui. I'm like, oh, because it is. He goes, no, it's not. I'm like, yeah, The Rock is Maui. He goes, and she got so upset, like she couldn't. It's interesting, like at 4.5 years old, like she couldn't fathom, like, no, that
You can't put
be.
the characters.
You can't be two
She
things at
can't
once, you
differentiate.
idiot.
This is my niece.
Oh, adorable.
Two-year-old Moana birthday party.
Oh, I love it.
She's got like the little what's her name, Moana,
Yeah, love it.
baby Moana.
Love it. The Wire is the best damn show ever. I love the episode
Wire's okay.
where, The Wire is great too, but it didn't really do it for me.
I watched it way after every single person I know put it
Told
up
you
their
how
butt
great it is.
and
And
then threw it up on me.
And
you know,
then you were disappointed,
it's great. It's a great show.
but it didn't live up to it.
I didn't live up to it.
Okay.
I love it.
So
Don't get me
only
wrong.
one show has ever lived up to that. I
Mhm.
didn't watch Game of Thrones until the last season.
Good show.
So right before the last season, I watched all of it.
Mhm.
And I fell in love with the show. And it actually was so sad to me and Jess because we are on totally different levels when it comes to TV. And we found something that we both really loved.
Yeah,
And when it was over, we're like, I held her hand. I was like, this was a lot of fun.
that's nice.
We had a nice run with this.
That's very
And we
sweet.
have been trying to find. So The Wire is actually one of those for me too. Everybody told me how great it was, and then I watched it, and they're like, "Oh, you like The Sopranos? You'll love The Wire."
That's
I'm
stupid.
like, "Nope." Did not. I liked it. I didn't love it. Breaking Bad Breaking Bad is another one. I did not get into it till they did that weird 2-parter, right, for the last season or the 6th season, whatever it was.
yeah, they split the season up.
They split it up. I started watching it right before the beginning of the last split, and I thought it was great. I loved it. I cannot go back and rewatch it.
All right.
It's become one of those things where it aged on me. It didn't stay like Sopranos. I could watch. I've been watching it forever for 10 years.
Yes.
I watch the clips. I watch it again. I don't get bothered that it's on. Some shows I could do that with. Most shows I can't. Like any of those sitcoms from the 90s, very difficult, except for Seinfeld
Yeah.
and Frasier.
Oh, Frasier's amazing.
I can watch Frasier. I can watch
Frasier is
Frasier
amazing.
all day, every day.
So, do you ever see True Detective season 1?
Yes, I did. I did not like the second season.
Me
though.
neither. True Detective season 3. You see it?
No.
Fantastic.
Is it really? Because
Oh.
I stopped season 2.
Dude.
I couldn't watch it anymore.
I'm not gonna hype it. Season 3,
Yeah.
unbelievable.
I'll watch it.
Watchmen.
I liked Watchmen a
Very
lot.
good.
People hated it though.
Mhm.
People hated it that it was and I thought they would hate it because it was more racially charged.
Right.
And that wasn't the criticism that affected me. What I saw was that people were saying that he's taking liberties on the open-endedness of the writing. Here comes Jim Ross. By God,
I'm here.
by God.
That'd be great if he did that.
All right.
Hey,
What
Jonathan's back.
What would you do if he did one of these? He's like, hey, you, kiss my ass. And he just dropped trowel and he starts smacking his butt.
Like,
There's a lot of people in that building right now.
I heard,
dude's
I heard
like
y'all
talking like
talking
Ace Ventura.
So give me another one. All right. By the way, The Boys.
Great.
Did you watch season 2 yet or no?
No, I didn't even start.
It started.
I know. I didn't even start.
I watched the first episode yesterday, and
Good stuff.
it's so good that Jess and I won't binge on it.
Wow.
And because we actually enjoy it a lot to watch it together, so we'll do like one a week.
That's great. That's
Because
cool.
we want it
Which
to
show are
be
we
spaced
talking
out.
about?
The Boys.
The Boys season 2.
But it is interesting how
Oh, okay. I
every
did see
character is a bizarro version of an actual character,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
So, what's his name? Is he supposed to be Wolverine or the Punisher?
Who?
What's his name?
Butcher?
Butcher.
I think he's supposed to be a combination of both,
Or both.
but also Batman.
A Batman. Okay.
Yeah.
I see more Wolverine and the Punisher in him.
Okay.
Like what's his name is obviously Superman. Homelander is Superman.
Right.
And then what's her name is Wonder Woman.
But it's all like, he's like Superman, Captain America,
Yeah.
you know?
But I see more Superman because he has the eyes.
Right.
And
So it's all parody actual superheroes from other
dude,
franchises.
you know what
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is?
yeah. That's exactly
what-
It's these people that have become super high. It's a thing on celebrityhood. By the way, here goes a show. We're going to be talking more about the show, obviously, now that it's on. Here we go. Jacksonville, Florida, not Chicago, Illinois. The show would have been taking place at the Sears
man.
Center right now. If you're tuning in just
I
now, welcome in. This is our watch-along for the All Out pay-per-view. I always want to say All In, and I can't change it. All Out does not come naturally. This is the third, I guess, All Series pay-per-view that we're going to be seeing here. The second All Out, the third of the series. We got Jon Moxley and MJF for the AEW World Championship. Maxwell Jacob Friedman, previously known as Feinstein. I hate that they changed his last name. Jericho and Cassidy 3.
Honestly, you know what? He's going to just end up being MJF. Just like Hunter's Helmsley became
Hold
Triple
on.
H.
Hold on. Brandon, $20. I'll pay you both to rewatch The Wire.
Sure.
I like the Greek
man,
guys
There
in
you
The
go.
Wire.
Sure.
I like the Greek guys
Honestly, I was a fan of season 2, even though people didn't like season 2.
of The Wire.
Season 2 was the human trafficking season.
Where are the Greeks? What season was that?
5.
That was
I don't
season, no.
I don't know.
The Greek guy and the Polish
I got a
guy
good,
and okay. Rich gave me the
I'm
high
so
sign. He's gonna go
bothered
do
with,
some drugs in the bathroom allegedly.
Ugh.
No, I'm joking. By the way, yeah.
I'm so bothered with Frasier right now. I heard you guys talking about
Why you don't like
Frasier.
Frasier?
Oh, man.
Is it too highbrow for you?
You know, so I'm in a digital editing class for LA Film School now, and our first assignment, it's due Tuesday, is we're working with the show Frasier. So we have to put together scenes with the clips.
Oh,
only
that's
using the
awesome.
script. So
Love it.
I'm Frasiered out.
You're Frasiered out at this point.
Yeah,
Share this to
it's
a
only
group.
been a week.
Yeah, I remember when I edited that clip of the one of the first watch-alongs Andrew and Rich did, and I was Matt Mend out after watching that same
Oh, I
clip,
know.
going
Dude,
back through it and scrubbing
hard,
through it
man.
and trying to find it. It's like, oh man,
It's a lot of work, dude. It's a ton of work, and I think very underappreciated. Suncast, he does all our editing here. I ended up started doing a lot of the editing for clips and stuff, but I just don't have the time.
yeah.
I'm available for hire.
I know, dude. I want to talk to you. I got to talk to you once things reopen, dude. I got a couple things going for you.
Once things become
Did you
normal.
get the pasta?
What'd you say? Yes, the Passamania. I got to load it up. I'm spacing it out.
Okay.
Oh shit! There's a missing.
Well,
girl
don't
in my
forget, I
neighborhood.
sent you, I think, 3 or 4 already.
Yeah. No, I showed a lot of them when you were gone.
No, the ones that I sent you this morning before.
Oh yeah, I got to load that up too. Totally forgot about that.
So what's everybody's favorite match tonight? What are the one you're looking forward to the most? Chat room, you participate too.
Yeah, I'm gonna say personally, it's probably gonna be. And again, thank you for the $20, Brandon. I'm gonna say I'm looking forward to the tag title match.
I am as well. Oh, here we go. They're
the
starting
Battle
with the
Royal.
cinematic. They're starting with the cinematic.
Oh
match.
shit! Here we go.
See, I don't watch AEW weekly, so this is.
These two have been having a war. Oh, she's in.
She did. I wonder if this is her this is her actual office.
It is. They said they were doing it in her office. Look at the plaque on the wall. The picture on the wall.
So is this her practice
University
or she
of
shares the
Pittsburgh.
practice? This is they're starting off with this. Why is there blood everywhere?
She must.
I don't know.
Because it's an office.
It's so confusing.
No, did you see all the blood?
Yeah, I know. I'm very confused on what's going on.
This is interesting.
Good point by CDN Mountain Man. Better to start with tape match than to have a gap in the live show.
Oh, there's Britt Baker with the mask. I love her with the mask on now.
Yeah.
God.
That's
Swole looks like a crunch bar.
She's in her gear in her office.
Oh, you know what that is? They did the Jerry Lawler to Ultimate Warrior thing.
Oh, they did.
Where he hit him with the other way on the head.
Oh, there goes the plaque.
I can't tell if I'm ahead of you guys.
There's a phantom bell somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna try to tweet a little bit as we're doing
All right.
this.
She's trying to big spot to the head with the metal pan and intern Deacon is a dental assistant. I don't know if people know this about him. I think he could comment on this match.
Oh, so I'm ahead of you guys then.
Are you?
God bless Sling TV.
Oh yeah, you will be because you're not on the digital feed. You're going straight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's still
because you
digital
ordered the
'cause it's
pay-per-view.
Sling.
Yeah, but it is digital. Yeah, it's not. I mean,
but
it's all digital, but you're not doing cable.
Yeah.
They're outside.
Okay, so I won't.
Oh, she's in the wheelchair now. Right into the boxes.
You're like a half a second. You're like
Half a second ahead of you.
30
It's
seconds
weird.
ahead. About 30
seconds?
And I'm about 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm
ahead
just
of
now
you.
seeing the wheelchair into
Can
the
you
boxes.
can you pause yours, Jonathan?
Yeah,
Like 3
paused.
seconds.
Yeah, he's not gonna pause.
Okay.
He wants
Reba
to deliver those
/ Rebel.
spoilers. I saw that you had pita bread inside in the other room. I kind of wanted to take two and just come up behind you
And just do a pita attack.
just like slap you
Love
in the face
that.
with the pita
I
bread.
would have loved that, dude.
How great is pita bread?
There's nothing better than that. Dude, I made
pita bread and some hummus.
Dude,
No, I did a veggie burger
yeah.
with pita, but what I do, I cook the veggie burger and then I spread it on the pita and I put sweet pickles on it. Phenomenal.
That sounds great. What I like to do if I have if I have extra pitas laying around, I'll put a little oil on both sides, put them in the pan. I'll stack a couple of them. I'll cut them into triangles.
And just eat it like that.
I'll dip them in hummus, dip them in tzatziki. I'll dip them in anything.
Oh yeah, I dip it. I love the tzatziki. And
A little
the pita.
feta, a little olives.
That's
It
it.
is the greatest thing
Mediterranean
in the
boys.
world.
That'll be the other one. Mediterranean men.
It is the best thing in the world. I need my dippings.
Met men. Why is she in the
Met men.
trash?
Oh yeah. This is fun. This is like Goldust Piper.
It is. Yeah. Why did she try to lock her in? How would you feel if this was your dentist's office? Right?
And like if I just walked in on this,
No, and then like you find out that this is what happened there. Like, are you gonna be like, what the fuck's going on?
I'd be fine with that. What would your reaction be if you walked in on this? Like you had an appointment, you had a 3 o'clock,
and you show up.
you show up, and you're like, "Hello, is anybody there?" And then this is what you see.
I would be very concerned that that's my dentist.
Exactly.
Swinging neck breaker. She nailed her elbow on that floor.
You know what I like about wrestling now? Everybody's got like nice gear.
Everybody has great gear. There's nobody with crappy gear anymore.
Their gear looks comfortable. Big Swole looks so comfortable right now. I wish I was wearing
Come
the same
a long
outfit.
way from Brooklyn Brawler.
Oh yeah, just
Yeah.
dirty gear.
Bastion Booger. Yeah, Britt Baker's gear
Got
looks
it.
so comfortable.
Rich.
Why
Yeah.
did Britt Baker take the face mask off? I think that was really not the smartest thing.
To hit her with it.
Yeah.
To hit her with it, but put it back on.
She's
Gotta
like,
protect
man,
your
she
nose.
Could
actually-
have just done a headbutt.
Can we make a gyro commercial? Do you ever see that Ja Rule gyro commercial
love it.
for Uncle Christos?
Yeah, I want one in the same exact way
For Gyro
for
Corner?
Gyro Corner.
I
freaking love Gyro Corner, dude.
You guys should get a gyro. That's my Ja Rule impression, by the way.
Does he say Euro? He says Euro.
He says gyro, I think. You gotta
But
get
isn't it
whatever
funny
is.
though? Like New Yorkers don't say Euro.
Say gyro.
We say gyro,
Yeah.
and even the Greeks call it a gyro.
Gyro.
Except when they're talking Greek,
You
right?
gotta
But
be
like
real
they'll
out
call it a gyro.
Yeah. We got a couple of Greek guys in the chat room.
We do. We have a bunch of Greek guys in the chat room. With the #1 most popular pro wrestling podcast amongst Greeks. Did you know that?
I believe it.
I feel like all of Mediterranean, probably.
All of Mediterranean.
All of Mediterranean.
We are so we're popular in Macedonia, Estonia, Mesopotamia.
Bosnia.
Oh, she's
huge.
got a
We're the
drill.
#1 pro wrestling podcast in Bosnia.
We're big in Bosnia. That's just like a
And if you
DeWalt
missed
drill.
any-
It's a
the,
DeWalt. It's a 18-volt drill. Where did she get that?
Exactly. It was just on the floor.
Where'd she get
Why
her?
was it just?
Oh, heroin.
What did she go to inject her
Oh
with?
man,
Heroin.
Novocaine. Oh, I like that. That Rebel's got a banana on her head.
Hey, what's?
Why is she?
This is murderous.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is a little murderous.
Oh, that's
Ah.
funny. So,
Oh!
so she's gonna have like a numb leg.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good spot. Nobody likes needles.
Yeah, Novocaine. That's what you're using.
How she
Smash
just
her with a
collapses.
diploma. Yeah.
Smash her diploma from University
many
of
diplomas
Pittsburgh.
are-
University of
in there.
Phoenix.
Is it University of Phoenix?
She's gonna super kick that diploma.
Oh,
all right.
my God.
If
Did
you
you
want
see
to
how
see
she
any
did it?
Photoshop,
Say, Britt didn't want her doing it, so she did it herself. That's the
I
way
like
they did.
that.
It was kind of clever.
Smart. That was a good
Mm.
spot.
Oh,
I was into it. Imagine she's just pulling all of her teeth out. Oh, she's going to make her go to sleep.
oh, I like that. I love JR. I love that stuff.
I love...
Man,
I get silly and take my pants off.
you really want to see a pants
I do.
JR, don't you?
I
So
like
she won.
that.
Big Swole one.
I like
She
that
killed her.
ending.
Fuck your diploma.
What would you do if Adam Cole just walked out right there?
It's like, what the fuck, man?
My girlfriend.
You think he helped put this together?
Oh, my girlfriend.
That's a good question. Do you think Adam Cole helped put this together in any
I
way?
think he helps her
100%.
a lot.
Yeah.
But that's a good thing. That's
Yeah,
that's great.
I like that.
he might have gave her idea. I don't think he could be there for the filming. I don't know. He could be, I suppose.
I'm
He-
sure.
he could probably be backstage.
Dude, if my girlfriend was doing this in her dentist's office, I'm
She
showing
would
up.
want to see it.
yeah,
Of course.
You'd want to see it.
Of course.
yeah, that is very dirty. MGE.
You want to see.
You want to see it?
A lot of people in that crowd.
Yeah.
Dude, look how big
What'd they say,
Luchasaurus is,
1,500?
dude. How much did they say? 1,500?
I thought that's what they were. Well, they're all spread out, so
No, but
I
is
don't have
that
a problem
what
with
did they announce? I don't either, but did they announce that?
let me look. I thought I seen something. Well, I seen something. Know what it was?
15%.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting confused. Tony Khan said he wants to work to get up to 15%,
I hate
and I
Marco
don't know if that
Stunt.
means.
Jonathan? Did you leave off the S on the subway stop on purpose?
I think he's right.
Um,
I gotta load up some more.
no. I don't think I did. Did I misspell something?
Guys from Queens. You left off the
What did I
left
put?
off the S for savings, man.
Guys from Queen.
Anybody else get that reference?
Are you another one like Andrew that can't fucking read?
I told you, brother, it's me. I told you.
That's great.
It's me, brother.
Pasta Mania.
You made up for it with the Pasta Mania photos. I ate too much pasta, brother.
Dude, that's perfect, man.
That's pretty good.
That is good.
I apologize, Jonathan. Carry on.
Marco
No,
Stunt.
that's funny. I'll go fix that.
What is 15% of? I think that's like 800 people in that building.
Yeah.
From Rancho Cucamonga, California.
Remember
You're on
we
line
got
one.
you and I got in a big debate over how much Daily Place could hold,
I thought it was 7,000.
Bucks are looking good.
and it turned out it was 5,500.
Yeah, with the stage setup, 5,500.
Right.
I think we were both right. By the way, what should I do with the hair?
4,500 was what I
Hang on,
thought
what should
it
I do
was.
with this hair?
I like that. There you go.
Do one of these?
Yeah. You don't need your
Just
headphones.
hang out like that, look like a complete lunatic.
What do you think? MGB
I'm
looks
warning
like?
you now, Andrew. Oh, he can't hear me.
Gonzo. No? Isn't that what he looks like? I've never seen him before.
Rich,
Yeah.
just wait till you could see this Photoshop, Rich.
Okay. I'm
All
ready.
Andrew,
Yes, sir.
I sent you one. You probably can't. Definitely you can't show it. I know you can't show it.
Oh, shit.
Oh! Where'd you get that picture of me?
Oh, God. No. Oh, man. I knew I should
And
not
we're
have
off the
opened
rails, ladies and gentlemen.
that. Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
It's a nude photo of JR, but it's not. I mean, obviously, it's not JR, but. AEW All Out, trending #1 worldwide. Here we go with this match. Big tag match here.
That's what my body looks like.
Nice arm
Jonathan.
drag.
It's the #1 contender, right?
Really? You do a bunch of runs and play basketball?
Wow. Jungle Boy is really improved, huh? Look at his timing right now.
He's gotten
Super
way
speed.
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got the right guy to work with too.
Yeah.
People forget how
Guy
good.
that can work his speed.
Yeah. People forget how good the Bucks are.
Yeah, the Bucks are great, but this kid has improved so much.
Yeah. Do you remember a few years ago when the Bucks went heavyweight and they put on like all that
Oh,
muscle?
yeah.
So good. Well, they were about to go heavyweight.
They got chunky.
Big boys.
Well, fuck me. Which one's Shawn and which one's Marty?
We got a bunch of people in the chat room.
Yeah, let's do it.
We got 3 thumbs downs.
Guys, hit the thumbs up. Come on, babies.
Hit those thumbs ups. Give those hit
Thumbs
those
up.
thumbs ups. You can hang out with us in the chat room today. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. You can donate to our live chat right now. We got Patreon. I forgot. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Patreon.com/Madman Podcast.
Patreon.com/Madman Podcast.
Yeah.
We're everywhere. You can hear us break balls with each other, with Mr. Gonzo, with Jonathan, this ragtag group of rebels that's going to destroy the Empire.
This is what's happened.
Star Wars reference. You know what I tweeted yesterday
What?
that people thought was real?
What?
That Jeff,
Oh, yes. Do it. Say it. Say it.
Can I?
Yes.
I'm gonna punch it up.
No, punch it up because I want you to get this right because I can't believe because I saw that this morning. I saw the tweet last night. I was like, okay, funny.
Okay.
And then it was even funnier when people thought it was real.
Yes. This guy went Dennis Miller on me. He's like, I saw the tweet yesterday, babe. Okay. Okay. So I tweeted yesterday. All right, you ready? We heard Jeff Hardy's going to debut a new character called Jeff Daddy, where he wins by paying his opponent's bills and car leases.
I think that's hysterical.
And they have to listen to him. It gets weird. I think, try to say Jeff Daddy out loud and you'll giggle.
Jeff Daddy. It's hysterical.
Oh, you make me giggle. Guy, MMG Geek, say Jeff Daddy.
Jeff Daddy.
Again, gross.
Very sexual.
Jonathan, say Jeff Daddy.
Jeff Daddy.
Yeah, see? It's funny.
Sorry,
People thought that shit was real.
I'm coughing.
People thought that was real.
Oh,
Dude.
we got a bunch of donations. Look at this.
Billy East. Loved the dental office match. That was awesome. Love the watch along format too. How you guys doing? Doing great.
Doing
Thanks,
great, Billy. Thank you. And then we got another one.
Rick Ainarino. I hope I said that right. Got some baked clams and shrimp watching with 10-year-old daughter Macy. What could be a better Saturday night? Can you guys give her a shout out? Macy, what's going on?
Macy!
Happy birthday.
Macy.
Is it her birthday?
I don't know.
Let's say, hey, Macy.
Now.
I don't know if you should be watching this.
Yeah, I don't think you should be
It's like the
watching.
wrong.
Now I'm thinking
dudes
back at
like
everything I've
being-
said over the last hour.
Uh,
That's awesome, though. Macy and Rick, they're hanging out. They're having their baked clams, having their shrimp, watching wrestling, watching us. Love it. The whole new world we're in, my friends.
David D says, am I the only one who's bothered by the fact that Jungle Boy has no hips or ass?
It's Luke Perry's son. He gets away with it. He's going to get big.
And he's still
He's gonna
like,
get
what,
big.
22?
This guy's
21,
got
20. My God, that was a close one. By the way, that was a very, very close disaster
Yeah.
that was avoided.
Ooh. Yes, it was.
I immediately
Those
pictured,
stairs, those steps.
I immediately pictured
Don't
David
look
D
safe.
like pretending like he was Paulie from Sopranos.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
guy's
yeah.
got no hips.
He's got no hips.
This guy's got no hips.
Listen, you know what they say about a guy that got no hips? A little, ooh. He'll do one of those. Good thing Rick doesn't have an L in his name. Oh, it's, yes.
Who's Rick?
Yeah. Who's Rick? Rich Daddy. Am I the only one that's bothered? Okay, we saw that one. Guys, remember, share this out. Tell your friends. I love doing these because it makes wrestling so much more fun than me sitting and my wife asking me, when is this? Is it over yet?
Are you done?
No, I get, you know what I get from her?
When are you coming to bed?
So I got this last night. So last night she was like, she's like, please tell me there's no wrestling tonight. Because every night, because there has been Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
God, yeah.
I watch wrestling. Friday.
You're like, well,
I'm like, well, the SmackDown, but I can watch it after.
Yeah.
She's like, please. And I put it on. Like, she went downstairs and I put it on just to see. She's like, you kidding me? It's on? I was like, no, just on for a second. I just want to see what's happening. Because you say that all the time, and next thing I know, an hour later, I'm watching wrestling.
One day I came over to the studio and Jess was holding both of Andrew's children. And she was like, Andrew, if you watch wrestling one more time, I'm leaving. And I'm taking them with me.
And she left.
And then you know what? He said, you can't stop me, babe. And I was like, you sure you want to do this? You sure you want to go through with this? And he's like, you know what? I'm a man. I made up my mind.
I made up my mind. I'm picking wrestling.
So you didn't, Andrew, you didn't see the return of Eva Marie on SmackDown?
It's not Eva Marie, dude. It's not Eva Marie.
it's not even Marie.
No, it's what's his
Even
name?
though she
The
trolled,
best
even though
part
she
was-
trolled the post
Who is it?
today.
What?
Yeah. It's
Vanessa
the
Bourne.
vignette.
The sexy lady walking.
Yeah, it's either Chelsea Green or
It's Vanessa Bourne.
or Vanessa Bourne.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there are people that are saying that it could be Tessa Blanchard.
I thought
Tessa
it was Tessa.
Blanchard.
Yes, how would it? Good job, Andrew. You caught yourself. You
There you go.
almost
Thank
said
you.
it wrong.
Yeah. Listen here, Tessa Blanchard. Who do people in the chat? Who do people in the chat and Rich and Andrew have in the title match tonight? I'm gonna go with MJ. I'm gonna go with Moxley.
MJF.
Me
Yeah.
too. I'm going
Moxley and like a weird like finish. There you go, Jonathan.
Is
Thank
Kanell
you.
still with the company? No, I think Kanell's is gone.
Yeah.
Kanell's gone.
Maria? Oh man, yeah, it's so gross.
So anybody got any creative prizes
Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Is that
Hold
Jeff
on.
Daddy?
other than Sambu
Guys,
for show-ups?
because you guys have been tipping so good. You know what's funny, dude? You know we sell the shirt on Pro Wrestling Tees, right?
Kinda.
That's fun.
Probably.
Yeah, we have it on Pro Wrestling
Probably.
Tees. That's so funny.
What about Rusev?
Probably where I got my idea from.
This is a fun match, man. They're giving Jungle Boy a whole lot of offense.
You mean Miro? I think his name is.
Hero.
You think Jungle Boy is going to be one of their breakouts next year?
I think he's the future of that company.
Maybe
Um,
not
guys seen
next
it?
year, but within 3.
You think there's going to be a big turn between him and
You ready?
Luchasaurus?
You ready for this?
Yeah.
There's Jeff Daddy.
Jeff Daddy.
Oh, good lord!
There's Jeff Daddy, guys.
Jonathan is genius.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's how I dress on vacation.
Oh, I love Jeff Daddy. Where's Marco's brother?
I don't think
Um,
they signed him, right? Or they did.
He was
Yeah, they
there.
didn't
He
sign-
was
yeah.
there a couple times. No.
he He's done some stuff, I think, but
When does the turn come between Luchasaurus and Jungle Boy?
it's got
I
to
don't
be a
think that
while
turn's
before
coming.
they do that.
Do you think they got to
Yeah.
take the mask off of Luchasaurus or no? Keep it on.
I don't know. I can't imagine what he looks like under there.
He's not a bad looking guy. He was on Big Brother.
No,
No,
he's
Oh yeah.
This all came from that Lucha Underground character, and he just kind of
Yeah.
ran with it because people when he took it on the Indies, they loved it, so he kept doing it, and it got him
That's cool.
signed.
He's a big dude.
Logan Stunt. There you go. Logan Stunt.
I was trying to think of his name.
The Bucks are also kind of these are like the fierce Bucks, so it's kind of like heelish Bucks, right?
Oh, look what he does. The dead man setup. Love that.
That's cool.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Big hook kick. Another roundhouse by Luchasaurus. Grabbed him by the neck. Do we see a big choke slam? Big pick
Ooh,
him up
yeah.
and drop him like a sack of shit.
Faustino Vargas, what's up, guys? 1999.
Whoa!
Glad to be joining you for this
Thank
all out and
you,
birthday weekend for me.
Faustino.
Manji Geek, shut up for a second. Faustino Vargas, 1999.
Whoa!
What's up, guys? Glad to be joining
Happy
you for
birthday.
this all out. You two, shut the fuck up, Jonathan.
Yeah, goddamn.
I gotta go through this thing again. Faustino Vargas, 1999. What's up, guys? Glad to be joining you for this all out and birthday weekend for me, turning 37 on Monday. Happy birthday, Faustino Vargas. We love you.
There you go.
Happy
Can you tell him
birthday.
Happy birthday from all of us,
From all of us to
Matt
you.
Men, the podcast.
From
There we
all of
go.
us. All the Matts.
My birthday's next weekend.
Is it?
How old are you gonna be?
Yeah.
Andy?
22.
I don't want to say.
A bright, beautiful.
I'll be 25.
Are you turning
twice.
50,
All right,
dude?
man.
Are you going to be 50?
You doing 50 times? You doing 25 times too?
Yes.
All right, happy birthday,
for
man.
you. Oh, big spot. Dude,
Next
this
Saturday,
guy,
as
this
a
kid is
matter
so
of
good.
fact.
Is it? Oh, we got to do something.
Happy birthday. What do you want for your birthday?
I'm going to send him a shirt. I'm going to order you another shirt.
That's September 12th, right?
Sweet. Yeah.
Adam, happy birthday to you.
Lucky.
He said his birthday's tomorrow.
Oh, Adam,
Got
happy
a lot of
birthday.
A lot of
Adam.
birthday bums in the room.
A lot of birthday bums.
Yeah.
Jason Bowman, my birthday's in 2 weeks. That doesn't count.
Talk to us in 2 weeks.
Come back next time.
Yeah, come back next week, bud.
Love it. Big spot on the outside. These guys are killing each other. This is a great match.
These guys are
this
really,
match,
really
this
working
match would have done
hard,
so
man.
much better with a live audience.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a live audience, but
No, like a big,
you were,
yeah.
you were, by the way, you were spot on when you said that on the show about the difference and how it sounds with just that few people as compared to what the WWE is doing.
Yeah.
Because, because at some point with that Thunderdome thing, if they give you the right shot, you almost your brain gets tricked to thinking
Exactly.
there's fans there.
Yes, but you know what the
And-
problem is? The mixing is terrible because they
Yeah.
can't mix
Yeah.
the themes and the live audience.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big problem with that. But dude, you know what was the best entrance I've seen in a very long time? On NXT.
Brandon Reese.
No.
Bronson Reese.
Bronson Reed.
Yeah,
Brother
right.
Reed.
yeah.
Best entrance I've seen.
He's gonna be a stud.
Are you giving birthdays out to everybody?
Everybody's kidding. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Give
I was
everybody
giving-
birthdays.
I was giving
Go ahead.
birthdays
You
out
get a
in like Oprah in the chat room. Hothead.
He
His
just
birthday's in
randomly
January.
run
He
out
gets. Now I feel bad about Jason because I told him his birthday doesn't count. I'm sorry, it does count. Happy birthday, even though you should tell us next week and we'll give you a better happy birthday.
Oh yeah, Bucks are definitely working heel. By the way,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heel Bucks, great Bucks.
Big spot. Yeah, they're great. They're better as a heel than a babyface because they're very
I
easy to
love-
dislike.
yeah, and I loved the ROH stuff when they had that run in ROH a few years ago. Before they really got, because at some point they were heels, and then they went over to Japan and they started working with Kenny. And when they came back,
Oh,
they realized that these were the hottest three in wrestling.
He sat right on his head.
yeah.
Imagine
Nice
getting
spot.
like your head sat on for a living.
But I mean, every match these guys get banged up somehow.
I mean, some guys
Something
pay
gets
for
hurt.
it, but
Some guys pay for the getting sit on. But this is interesting, though.
So which one's Matt and Nick? I always get them confused.
Fuck me. Which one's Shawn and which one's Marty?
Hothead657 says, how are you guys liking the show so far? I'm digging it, man. This is fun. Again, we're biased because we're doing this and we're hanging out with you guys, and it's, it's a good time.
Andrew, did you ever ask Jess about the glasses? Was she able
Yeah,
to
I sent you a message back. I said, send me the high-res image. She said that she could try it. See what she could do.
Yeah, no, I sent you. Did you not get the
No.
high res?
No.
It was the last one I texted you.
Oh, you sent it in the text.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why. I thought you were gonna email it.
I mean,
No,
I
that's
did
fine.
email it.
No, I'll send. Yeah, you know what? Send it to me in an email, and then I'll send it to her.
All right.
She said 100%. Oh shit.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, douchebag Darian.
That's pretty good. Can you make him, the that meme with the guy in the door with the fur coat? Can you just make that Andrew's face? You know what I'm talking about.
The meme with the guy. Oh, the douchebag guy.
Yeah.
Oh, big super kick on the side of Jungle Boy Perry's head. Does he have it? 1, 2, and a big kick out at 2.5. Oh, that's Matt. Okay, Matt is the one with more hair.
Or darker hair.
And next
Yeah,
to one's the
darker hair is
sideburns,
Matt.
right?
Oh, he kicked out a super kick party.
Big kick out of one.
I like their finisher now, the BTE trigger.
Oh yeah, the running knee.
Yeah, like the double. I like how they feed off of each other's moves. This makes me think that Kenny is turning heel with them.
Why is
It could
Spiro
happen.
Agnew trending right now on Twitter?
Oh,
Agnew.
they signed him to AEW.
Spiro Agnew. You know what I love? The
Ooh.
Richard Nixon in
Futurama.
Futurama.
Yes.
And he has the robot Agnew.
Mm-hmm.
Young Bucks won this.
All right, MV Geek, did
There we
you
go.
write down our predictions or no?
My God, that was hard to follow.
I tried to do it too. And you guys really stopped
rambling.
making predictions after the Matt Hardy match.
I think I think Andrew turned the gas on.
You guys had it was a new level of tangent right in the middle of.
I like how frustrated you're getting right now.
He's like, you listen, you piece of shit. You didn't even do it, mother. Oh, I didn't see the spot. That was a good spot outside. Luchasaurus killed himself.
I pretty much yeah, we were chatting when that one.
I like. You know what? That is a good finisher.
That was a good finish. Yeah, I like that new finish.
Pretty much
makes me think that they're turning heel with the Kenny.
Once again, shut up.
You guys. All I wanted to say was you guys set a record the other day for the fastest transition into a tangent on the show the Thursday.
What was it?
You were within 2 minutes. You were in a tangent. Like you start talking wrestling, and then Rich took the show over there.
What were we talking about?
I don't know. I forget, but
I felt that Thursday show.
Quick.
I felt that we were a little off.
Really?
I felt a little off.
It was fine.
I don't know why.
It was fine. It's just
It was fun.
it's always
It
some
was fun.
point Rich says something and gets you on a different tangent, and next
I
thing
think
you
that's what
know,
happens.
we got it. And it's every show, but that's what makes a show, man. People
I
love
like hearing my friend talk. All right.
Mhm.
I want to hear Andrew's thoughts on everything.
On everything.
Most anything.
I have a thought on mostly
I
everything.
know that's fantastic.
And
And you have some bizarre thoughts.
I do have bizarre
which
thoughts.
is great. Me
I
too.
do. I have
It's-
bizarre theories
it's
on a lot of
confirmed.
stuff. By the way, you know what I saw on Reddit? Somebody posted our Ultimate Warrior fan fiction of returning in 1998. Somebody posted
Really?
that on Reddit, and they wrote, God, what was it? They wrote something like
There's
that
two
they
idiots.
discovered. No, that they discovered because of. So I tweeted out that the Ultimate Warrior concept, and I was like, what would you guys have done?
Mhm.
Because we spoke about this in 1997, December 97. A lot of people don't know this. Vince McMahon gave Ultimate Warrior an offer, a formal offer, to sign a 5-year deal that would end in 2002.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw that.
It would end, I'm sorry, December
97?
2000, 2001,
Okay.
2002, 2003. It would end at WrestleMania 2003, the
Oh
deal.
wow.
And we did a 20-minute breakdown of year by year from 1998 to 2003, how the Ultimate Warrior's career would end. And it ended with, in 1998, he becomes the higher power, summer 98.
Oh, fantastic.
Which is so freaking perfect. And it ends with him and Hogan having a retirement match in 2003 where Hogan gets his win back.
Wow.
Here we go. Here's the Battle Royal. Wrestlers have selected a card with from a special deck. The suit of card they selected determines their grouping. See, this is interesting how they do the grouping. Every 3 minutes, we shuffle the deck to see which suit comes up. After all suits have been exhausted, the wrestlers who drew the Joker will be the last to enter. Over the top elimination rules.
Cool.
All right, this is cool. So this is a Royal Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Who's number one?
But it won't last as long.
No, it would not.
Jonathan,
Trent?
where are you in California?
Long Beach.
Is that Southern California?
In the Los Angeles
it's about
area.
25 minutes south of LA. So like I'm
Faustino
technically still considered LA.
Faustino wants to know, are you also dealing with this shit weather?
Yeah, it's hot as shit.
That sucks.
I would have been in LA. Actually, I would have been in LA today if quarantine
Really?
wasn't happening. Yeah, I would have been in LA. This is the weekend I go away, remember? Last year I was in LA for this.
Oh, this
End of
was it
August
this
every
one,
year.
or
Andrew
was
and I
it
would have been.
was it this one, or was it Full Gear you were in? I thought it was Full Gear.
No.
It was the Pac Omega match. Oh yeah, it was, because it was supposed
Omega.
to be the Moxley Omega, and you messaged each other the whole time, and you're like, did Omega wrestle? And I was like, you're gonna be pissed. He goes, he already
Oh yeah,
wrestled.
because it was early.
And you
Yeah,
were in
because
a
it was
car.
early. Yeah, I got
You were
stuck
in a
in.
car
I got
still.
stuck in beautiful
Yeah.
LA traffic.
Here you go. Fun fact for you, Andrew. You ready?
Yeah.
So the first ever one of these, what was it? It was All In, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was where Moxley showed up, or where was the one where Moxley debuted?
That was the one before that.
It was the first Double or Nothing, I think.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Fyter Fest had Moxley and Kenny. No.
It was the big poker chips.
Yes. Double or Nothing.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
that's exactly my point. The big poker chips. So you stole a tweet from somebody in the chat.
Mhm.
And the tweet was, "I wonder if Moxley's gonna come out of the poker chips."
You guys got some good memories.
That person was me.
It was you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, he's
that's
calling
really
you
funny.
out right now.
I didn't know that.
Look at you.
I know.
No, I'm not calling him out. I was just,
Well, this is what happens when you get in the way of people's guests.
yeah.
So hold on, how many people in the ring right now? 1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5 people. Why are there 5 people in the ring?
Because there's a 21-person battle royal, right?
So they start
So
off
there's
with 5 people.
five
Oh, 5. Okay.
rounds. 5 rounds of 3 minutes. So
Okay.
Is that Baron Blade from the WWE 2K franchise?
This is interesting.
Big backdrop.
Interesting group to start with.
Very
right?
interesting group.
and
Yeah,
then
Blade.
and then the very last will be a Joker, who will be the big surprise, who we're all wondering who it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it's going to be
Sabu.
if it's going to be a WWE reject.
Faustino Vargas says, if anybody in the U.S. wants to get the pay-per-view at a discount, you can on Fight with $29.99 with a VPN.
Huh.
Very nice.
Yeah,
you
if you have, it's a little bit of a trick, but
Bob Hazelwood said it's going to be Nick Aldis. I'm thinking it's going to be Rusev that shows up.
Bob,
I'm
would
gonna go
love-
Nick Aldis.
You're going to go
I-
Nick Aldis?
yeah.
Okay.
Because that makes, I think,
Who's the legend?
Yeah.
if Nick Aldis, DDP.
probably just Billy Gunn.
I think if Nick Aldis wins, there's money in a Nick Aldis Moxley match with those promos.
Oh, big time.
There is.
Big time.
That's a
And
huge
also,
match.
if Nick
Or
Aldis
Pac.
says, "Hey, I'll put this belt up too," belt for belt,
Yeah, belt for belt. Put
which
it
would
on.
be cool.
Oh, big spot in the corner. Here we go. Trent Beretta, phenomenal. This guy's
He
so
is.
underrated.
Phoenix is going to be a breakout next year.
Phoenix, well, I think Pentagon also.
Both of them, but I think there's a lot of money in Phoenix, dude.
A lot of these guys got screwed from the quarantine, with
Yeah.
everything that's going on.
Yeah.
These guys were getting big time momentum. I'm curious what the buy is
And-
going to be on this. If they're going to go over 100,000 or not, because the estimate was
can't-
over 100,000.
something that goes without saying, but some of these guys couldn't work out for months, and that has a lot. I mean, not working out like they normally would, and if some of these guys that need to put on muscle,
also
it's hard to do that.
Here's the big problem here, right? These guys are not wrestling. They're wrestling at most once every other week.
Yeah.
That is, I got to tell you, there's, and we've seen this happen in New Japan. And a lot of people said, if New Japan does, if their schedules are so hard on their bodies, if this break that they're going to have from COVID is going to be a blessing for these guys because they're going to be able to get into shape. Really. They're going to be able to get off the road. Oh, we got SCU who's coming out now. Oh, here comes Frankie Kazarian, Mattman friend of the show.
Yes.
How many guys in this ring have done the show so far? 2?
Just 2.
Hager's never done it?
2. Hager's never done it. Did we have Jack Hager?
No, I don't think so. No, did we?
Oh my god, I don't know.
I feel like he was booked.
I don't know.
No, we didn't have Jack Hager. Who just came out?
Who's this?
Who just came out?
Will Hobbs.
Taylor.
Who is it? Bill Hobbs?
Will Hobbs. I don't know who that is.
He's good. I forgot who he wrestled on Dynamite a few weeks ago, but I liked his showing. It may have been Lance Archer.
Who's that? Who's coming out now? Here they come. Here are boys.
Mountain Man. Good suggestion, Aaron Stevens for one of them.
Oh yeah, Sandow.
That would be a good one.
Since they're doing the NWA thing. Eli Drake, another.
Okay, so one thing I don't like the individual entrances. The clock's already going. Yeah, and they all come out individually. I'm not really a fan of that, but okay. Because I think they did it differently last time. Last time I thought they just came out in the group and
they did come out.
He announced them. Yeah, and then he just announced everybody in the group.
Yeah.
Now they're getting their own entrances.
Where was the last one? Didn't they do the last one at Double or Nothing?
Yeah.
Or was it at All Out?
Well, they did the first one at All Out, but it wasn't a battle. That was different. It wasn't the same thing.
Okay.
I forget.
Who's out of the ring? We got 2 people eliminated right there.
Trent and Blade.
Oh, wait a minute. Everybody's gone.
Christopher Daniels. Yeah, Phoenix, I think, is going to stay for a while.
Yeah, you got to keep him there.
You need to team up with him and Penta. And were Santana and Ortiz called in, or did they just show up?
No, they were called in.
Okay.
Hager looks like he took his gym shorts off in the locker room and just forgot to put them back on.
Yep. Does look like Under Armour, doesn't it?
You think he just drives around in that in his Benz? Shirtless with the knee pads and that on?
Andrew, I sent you a Photoshop of basically my dream faction.
Okay, let's see this.
Hager also looks like the ultimate frat boy.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm ready.
Oh god.
I'm ready.
Oh god. So good.
This one's gonna pop me.
I don't know you, but it popped me for sure. Rich, don't look at the screen.
Why not?
I want you to see when I pull it up.
All right.
That's what she said.
I want you to see when I pull it out, Rich.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm ready.
DX.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's effing DX, man.
It's a rip-off version, too.
Oh, it's Billy Gunn. That's why.
I love me some Billy Gunn. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it. Ooh, Penta. I love that mask.
Here we go.
What's scary about Billy Gunn
There it
is
is,
you
the
don't
Dream
realize
Faction.
how big
I'm
it is.
ready.
Oh, my.
I'm ready.
Dream Faction.
Where is it?
There you go.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That is fantastic.
That is awesome.
Look at my blowout.
That is great. Who am I on the phone with?
You're talking to your girlfriend back home.
That's awesome.
So
It's like the Fiend and Enzo.
on Wikipedia for about 6 years, it claimed that I invented the blowout.
Oh, I love that.
It was on Wikipedia. Somebody changed it and said Andrew Zarian invented the blowout.
Do you have a Wikipedia page?
Hold on. Who is this?
Darby.
Darby. I did. Somebody made one for me years ago, and then it got deleted.
Biggest pop of the night so far.
I feel like the rules of this are very convoluted. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's
and also,
like I said, I don't like the insurances. I think it drags out too much. It makes it too confusing. Like, okay,
Yeah.
there's another guy coming in.
Are we? Can I ask you guys something? And this is like an honest question. All right, you know how when the Bucks were doing super kick, and people were getting pissed off at them? Do you think it's the same mentality with the Canadian Destroyers that every single person does? Where it's like, you know what? Everybody's just doing Canadian Destroyers now.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of it is
tongue-in-cheek
because it's
style.
kind of taking away the mystique of it. Because if you watch it close, if you see it enough times, you realize that the dude is totally protected when they do it.
Right. But I mean, like in that same regard, where they're just saying like, "F it, everybody do Canadian Destroyers" until it gets to the point of hilarity where the Bucks can do 50 super kicks in one match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
What do you
still
think,
one of my
Andrew?
favorite ROH matches.
I just walked in.
You think they're taking
they're
taking the Canadian Destroyer to the level that the super kick is?
Yeah, way too many Canadian Destroyers.
Where it's
now.
like it's gonna get to the point where it's like parody, and then it's great, where it's gonna be a Canadian Destroyer party.
I think we're at that point already.
Okay. There's
You
two
mind,
so
if, I,
far
you mind
tonight,
if I mukbang on the air?
right? Oh, I'd love it if you.
Oh,
went there
yeah.
right now.
Ooh.
Hold up.
Did that just come? It's been there.
Been there. So
I'm gonna
fast.
mukbang too. We're gonna mukbang, guys.
I got
Well,
Wendy's.
I'm about to go eat too.
How pissed off are you gonna be right now if you came into this YouTube show looking to get a free link to this,
And you're watching
then
it's two dudes just eating,
It's-
middle-aged dudes eating?
just like two Mediterranean-looking guys eating food?
Sorry, guys. Ryan Lee says, if you're going to eat with the microphone on, I'm leaving.
Well, goodbye, Ryan.
Oh, the
no.
spicy chicken lager.
I don't have a.
I'm such a fucking pro.
I don't got a spoon.
Oh, shit. Deacon's here.
Deegan, can you
Oh,
grab me a
shit.
fork?
And he's gone.
Faustino says, I actually came for the eating.
I get a lot of direct messages about that.
Why is Sean Spears on the commentary right now? What'd I miss? Aaron.
Kingston.
I could do 50 nuggets in a heartbeat. Easy. Oh, here's Eddie Kingston's crew. It's the Butcher and Eddie Kingston.
Thought it was Brodus Clay.
Oh, shit. Can you get on camera? Can you
you,
do
sir.
it? Come on. Come on. Somebody tip $1 to get Deacon on camera.
It's very famous.
Oh,
Come on,
man.
dude. Do your Weeping Willow dance. Do it.
The golden fork right here.
So Sean Spears is doing the old Miz trick. Sit at commentary and run his mouth so you don't have to get in the ring.
Sunny Kiss now in the ring.
Eddie
Who the hell's
Kingston
coming out now?
Comfortable New York gear. Jericho.
Oh, no. No.
Old school Jericho.
Yeah, I was like, what is that? Lance Archer. Lance Hoyt. Who's in this group?
Oh man, that was a
Spears,
hell of
Eddie
an
Kingston,
entrance.
Butcher, Sunny Kiss, and who is it? Lance Archer, right?
Just Roberts have Jake
Oh,
Roberts
Jake's
have
out.
he's got the snake.
Billy with $1, and Deacon ran off. I got to get Deacon back, Billy.
Oh, that's a hell of a push right there. Doing something with Sunny Kiss. Nice.
You think so? You think this is going to lead up
maybe
to like
not.
Jake Hager like brutalizing Sunny Kiss?
Well, that's where
Tully
they
in the
could have just
background.
set up.
Andrew.
Tully doing his best Thurston
Yes,
Howell
sir.
the third.
$1.99,
emailing you and-
Faustino, do it, Deke. I got to text him, tell him to come and do the dance.
I'm emailing you a MP4 that you can use as an overlay once you figure it out.
Okay.
But it's just of Roman doing the fist.
Ah, perfect. All right, I gotta figure out how to load them in.
People want
So
us
I'm
to do the
convinced
nugget
that
thing, man.
our Facebook group
Yeah.
has no interest in AEW
In this
at all.
I know it's interesting. They have no. Well, it's Labor Day weekend also.
Or
Oh
NXT.
my god, yeah.
When I do those threads
Picture
on,
on.
when I do those threads
going?
on Friday night on
I'm gonna get some water.
Can I get
Wednesday
can I get a
nights,
napkin if you don't
I don't
mind.
get any.
All right, who's next? We got 0-1. Deacon all the time, baby. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Faustino. Thanks, Billy East. Who's this right now?
This Sabu.
Oh, wow. It's Sabu. Again, people watching this, they're gonna be so pissed. Oh, Matt Sydal, awesome. This guy likes it to smoke the weed.
Interesting.
So
That's
do I.
cool. Good for this guy.
I like
Looking
his
great too, man.
intro.
Yeah, great intro.
Yeah, nice
He's
mullet.
doing like the third eye thing.
Shit!
What happened?
He slipped.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God. How awful.
Oh God. Yeah.
No,
he's
look,
killing
dude.
himself right now.
It almost looked like he that was purposely done.
It does.
It was so
but
bad.
That's very
It was
weird.
so bad.
I wish we could rewind it, but Matt Sydal went for the shooting stuff.
Matt Sydal?
Yeah. Matt Sydal's back.
Oh, so he
was number 21.
Matt Sydal
Oh, yeah, by the
went
way.
for a big flip, and it looked like he slipped off the ropes.
No.
But
It was a
he
big
said
botch, yeah.
It looked like it was like on purpose.
Oh, he does do that spot in Ring of Honor. He used to do that spot,
Like the
where it looks like he's falling, but he's not.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
But
maybe
does
that
he
was
actually hit it?
maybe I
This
was
one,
right.
He didn't even.
I mean,
This
maybe
one-
it was a
this
combination
one,
of both.
He damn near spiked himself.
That's crazy.
So is he eliminated or is he
Pentagon.
still in there?
Nah, he's still in.
No, he's in the corner. He basically fell in the corner. Now he's up, moving around.
Where the hell is he? Oh, he's all the way in the corner.
Yeah. Looking good though.
Oh, he's gone.
All right, Kazarian done. All right, so who's taking this? There's nobody else left, right?
There's Sydal and the Butcher.
Seeing if there's a.
You know, Seidel's one of those
Seeing
guys
if there's
that they did not do much with him in WWE. What the hell's?
What is?
Wait a minute. What was that? There was fireworks
missed
at the baseball stadium.
Oh my God. Who
It
knows?
was a football stadium.
Yeah, but no, but they said there's a baseball stadium by us. So what? And then, what the hell was that?
I don't know.
What?
I'd like to
football
see this
stadiums?
matchup. Brian Cage.
The only thing by him is Jaguar Stadium.
Yeah.
What else
I
would
wonder
be
if there was
going
that
on?
fireworks.
Everything got down. I feel like it's
Let's have
part
like a
of the
minor
show.
league.
Yeah, but they don't have fans. Well,
Yeah.
they're doing pyro at the.
All right, great. Darby gets his
Darby,
revenge on
okay.
Ricky Starks.
So how many more people are left to come in?
That's it.
That's it.
the
Matt
star-
Sydal was the last
Yeah,
one.
Matt Sydal was 21.
Sucks.
That sucks.
That sucks that this guy botched that.
That was kind of
That entrance.
It was pretty weak.
Rich, wildest fantasy for Photoshop.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
you had to give me a minute. Like with me and
Okay.
Andrew?
No, whatever you want.
I told you, man, I want to be either Evan Stone or Lexington Steele.
Didn't I make you one of those last time?
No, that's part
I
of
got
it.
one for you.
That's part
I'm
of it.
gonna give you a special one. I want Enchante in a group stripper show on stage. Go.
I think we've
The
done that.
nails
Haven't
are
we
like
done that?
female
We have that
strippers.
one.
Have we done
Mm-hmm.
that? Mm.
Oh, thumbtacks are coming out. I was going to put him in the body bag with the thumbtacks and drag him
Oh,
around.
wow.
Oh, that's funny. I'm trying to find a clip of Sydal falling. Oh, someone...
Yeah, I couldn't find it neither.
oh, no, that was not what he intended on doing. I'm looking at that.
Right,
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give
it
me
looks.
Give me your top three
It
picks
was-
from who's left in the ring right now.
No, you know what happened?
you-
His left leg slipped on the rope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but can't you see where it looks like it was so bad that it almost was deliberate?
Yeah.
Mm. Oh my God, he's gonna power bomb him in that.
Poor Darby Allin, man.
I know.
He's out. He's done. He's done, just like last time. Well, they accidentally
is
knocked this
he-
dude out.
Oh, my God.
Starks is done. All right, so your bottom three.
He's not really moving well at all.
He's not moving.
He's just not moving.
Your bottom three, I'm gonna say Cage,
Okay.
Archer, Kingston.
Fair enough. That's pretty good. That's who
Big
else?
chop.
All right, Rich, I just
on
sent your
Sydal.
Photoshop.
Matt Seidel's slimmed out. Where has he been working? Has he been working at all?
This dude's doing
Not
ayahuasca
since
in the
COVID.
jungle.
I know. I'm going to tell you, I'm not a fan of this match. It's a little all over the place.
It's convoluted, isn't it?
It is.
You can't hear me chewing on the
I
microphone.
feel like this is the worst one out of all the ones
Yeah, I'll
they
put
did.
it on me. You eat. I'll put it on me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll eat after.
I told you I'm going to watch it eat.
Seidel with a stomp. There goes Shawn Spears. So maybe we're going to set up a program with these two. Seidel's a good
Faustino
addition
saying
to have on that
Darby.
roster.
Yeah.
He's a good worker, but I think his stock has dropped a little bit.
After that botch?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, right on the thumbtack.
Faustino said Darby was in the body bag, so his feet didn't technically touch the ground.
Oh, that is true.
Oh man,
I mean, that's a bizarre technicality, but
they're
big
AEW
boys.
tends to work with more common sense than WWE.
I think they're forgetting that the thumbtacks are in the ring.
I think so too. I think they're no longer working around it, and it's stuck on Brian Cage's foot on his shoes, and he keeps trying to shake it off.
Here's the challenge. Here it is.
Yeah, this is the big match. You know what? I'm cool with this match.
Yeah.
I am. I'm really into this match.
Two big guys.
They teased this on Dynamite the last couple of weeks. This face-off. So you
A
knew you
super
were
kick
gonna
by
get
Brian
it
Cage.
At some point.
Big boot by Lance into a choke slam. Does he get him? Picks him up. No, Brian Cage flips back. Big jumping knee. Super kick. Oh, and that looks like shit. That was a sack of shit falling out.
What was that?
Oh, I want to see a 619 on this.
This has turned into a shit show.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about this. It's very sloppy.
Oh,
All right.
Very sloppy, this match. So we got the last four in the ring. It's Lance Archer, Matt Seidel, The Butcher, and
Eddie Kingston.
Eddie Kingston.
Seidel
See, now
said-
you got the better wrestlers in there at the end.
Why are they all beating the shit out of Seidel?
It's like the smallest guy. Oh, well, because they're all heels, and he's the only face.
Okay, got it.
I guess that's what. I guess.
Oh,
Even though
hold
they
on, my
should be-
feet just died.
The butcher's buffering right now.
The Butcher's buffering. Did it die for anybody else?
Oh, wow.
No,
Oh,
mine's going.
well,
Did you get it back?
No.
Wow.
All right.
Seidel just eliminated
All right,
the Butcher.
guys.
just
That's
put
it
it
for
on
this week.
HBO.
See you next time. You want to put it on HBO?
Yeah, let's watch Sopranos.
Dude, what the hell? The feed's working for you guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Butcher's eliminated. Thank you, Nelson, for that. Please give us an update in the chat room what's happening so I know.
Yeah, please let us
Here.
know.
Oh, you want
You
me to turn
reloading?
my camera on and point it towards my screen?
No.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna restart the app. I'll be fine. Thank you, though. Very much appreciate it. You know, I say that all the time, and just when we sound condescending.
Seidel's
Does
gone.
it sound condescending?
What?
When I say very much appreciate it.
I think so.
Seidel's eliminated. Dude, what the?
Dude in red and dude in yellow are battling on the.
What the hell?
Lance Archer and
I would
Eddie
love
Kingston.
Eddie Kingston to get a title
Yeah.
shot.
Oh, same here.
And the Butcher
Eddie Kingston
is,
versus Jon Moxley.
Brian Cage.
interference.
Wait,
out.
MG Geek, you're on
Oh.
my account, right?
Yeah. Is that what's going on?
I don't think so.
Is Deacon watching upstairs?
Hold on. Yeah, you want to log out for a second?
Oh, all right.
Sorry.
I know.
Jake the Snake is hitting homeboy with the bag of snakes.
Oh, I don't know. What the hell?
Is it a multiple bag of snakes? Jonathan, give us a
Yeah.
play.
Did it come back for
and,
you?
No, I mean you're
dude in
on
the
it, right?
red one. What was his name?
Yeah, I haven't taken it off
Lance
yet. I'm
Archer
doing it right
won.
now.
Let me try to.
Lance Archer one.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're
Lance
on.
Archer won. Okay,
Okay.
great.
I think the app broke.
Oh, is that what happened? Did you get it back?
Yeah, something's going on with their site. It came back and then it went away. There we go.
All right, I'm gonna try to log back in.
Hothead says this Casino Battle Royale match should never return.
Yeah, I hated it. What did you guys think?
It
was okay.
I did not like it at all.
This is worse than the Andre the Giant battle memorial.
Rich, I'm putting it on you, all right?
Yeah. Andre the Giant the battle.
Yeah.
I think the rules are. Listen, this is what, like the third or fourth time we're doing this. I think the rules are a little convoluted. I think in this situation, it's different from our perspective as a fan, because this isn't an indie show. This is a pay-per-view, and this was like I hate to say it,
Indie level.
very indie, like kind of sloppy battle royal.
Well, it's exactly what an indie battle royal is like.
Yeah, but you want a little more polished. I think maybe we're spoiled because the Royal Rumble is so perfect.
Well,
right?
I don't think it was that bad last year when they did this, right? The last Casino Battle Royal.
No, last year's was awesome because you had the
Like
Billy
I said-
Gunn, MJF spot,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
And it was. I
Like I
feel like
said-
it was a lot more drawn out,
Yeah.
right? Like it was spaced out. People got to do their stuff. This seemed a little rushed, and I'm not a fan of like the 4-person thing. I don't even know.
No,
What the hell that's on.
I thought the spots were sloppy. What were you saying, MG Geek?
I was saying that it's like I said last year. They all came in a group, and the action started, and they actually stayed focused in the ring.
Yeah.
For 35, 40 seconds of every round, your focus is out of the ring, and it's on the stage. Who's coming in? You know, it's a little bit different.
This is also not a make it or break it for me with the pay-per-view.
No, it's not.
Yeah. It looks like we're getting
Okay, we're all good.
Matt Hardy and Sammy Guevara. Who do you guys think is going to take this?
Matt.
Guevara.
Okay. Mr. Gonzo?
What's that? Who's going to take this?
Yeah.
It's going to be Hardy. It's his career's on the line, right?
I'll agree with you. I like his logo right now.
Yeah. Oh, he's at the football.
His Hardy looks. It looks like 1980s. It looks like something out of
classic Hardy.
Miami Vice.
Yeah.
Why is he at the
they're
field?
they're in the football field.
Oh, this is a
Imagine
hard. What
paying
was the
for a
name of
ticket
this?
here and-
What was the name of this? What did they call this show?
Broken
this
Rules.
match?
It's a last man standing.
Andrew, I
So they're in-
think it's a good time to open the folder I emailed you this morning that said 21-man battle royal.
Oh, Sammy's finally in the golf cart.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of fun.
I think so.
Well, you sent me a folder saying AEW Zip.
Yeah, you got to unzip that, and then it has other photos. That was easier to send, smaller size.
How old is Matt Hardy?
40 something.
6.
Isn't it
First
crazy
one to
I'll
Google
tell you.
win.
that Matt Hardy
45.
might
September 23rd,
45?
74.
be, isn't it crazy that he's pushing
Okay.
50?
I know it's wild, huh?
Yeah, he's about to be 46.
I remember when him and Jeff debuted, man. They were like
I remember when I was 46.
17, 18, right?
Well, they would do like Superstars tapings. They were just a prelim guys.
Crazy.
One of the few times that a preliminary guy ended up becoming a major star. You know who else? Mick Foley.
Edge too.
Edge too.
Yeah.
I could
I
say
miss
that for a lot of
Velocity.
those guys. I'll tell you one. Bret Hart was at one of those.
Hang on 1 second. Hold on.
I
MG
remember-
Geek, breaking news. Rich, you were in the Rumble?
Oh yeah, you didn't know?
Oh my god!
That's a legit photo. The tattoos are the only thing that's photoshopped there.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yo, don't I look great when I get all sweaty?
That's awesome. Love it.
Thank you.
I also sent the Lex Steele one, too.
Yes.
I got it.
Oh,
That's for Rich,
my.
though. Email that to Rich.
Can you DM me that?
I don't have
on
Rich's email. I'll DM
on
it
the-
to you.
Just DM it to me.
Yeah. I was going to say something about this.
Oh! Holy
Ooh.
shit, he missed that. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
This is a bad pay-per-view.
Oh,
They put the
Oh,
That's
X
that's
ugly.
not good.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, yeah. They put the X.
Sammy's
Ooh,
not.
this is live. They
Sammy
didn't
doesn't
tape
seem to
this.
be a safe worker. Is getting that reputation fast. Oh, he so missed. Wow.
Yeah, Matt's not moving.
He ate shit there.
That's not even safe, really.
He's stalling.
And the camera's off of him.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They said count him.
Oh,
Well,
geez.
by a technicality, I might have gotten this correct.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it was a planned spot, that did
I'm
not
just trying
look
to
like
get
it went
up.
what they wanted to do.
Or he's turning
No,
into
it
a
looked
different
like
match.
he overshot
He could be
it.
turning it to a different map.
Oh, is he
maybe.
broken?
Yeah, but that
Did we
was
all just get worked?
very. If they delivered this the way they wanted to, kudos to them.
Yeah.
Shocked by that because that looked terrible.
That
looked
looked
like it hurt.
looked bad. It looked
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah. Looked like he broke his
Is that
L5.
is that concrete that they're on, or is that wood? It's
No, the
concrete.
concrete.
isn't it?
No,
man.
that's concrete.
It's just
not
that
bad.
spot
Yeah,
looks
he
a little
is. He is having a hard time standing, and he's pulling down Guevara's pants.
weird.
It looks like the sun lotion bottle logo.
Yeah, he needs a couple more seconds to kind of.
Yeah.
Keeps putting the X.
At least
on.
they're trying to tell us that dude, he's out. This is not gonna work.
No, planned spot. It looks like it's planned at this point.
You think so?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
looks planned at this point.
Who the hell's that?
What are they? I don't know, but they have a classic fanny pack.
Oh, they stopped it.
Fascinating.
And Matt's up.
Huh.
I'm so confused on if this is a work or not.
Oh my God.
Well, that's the beauty of this.
Aaron Banks through the table of condoms.
Maybe they'll go back to this. Maybe this was kind of planned, and they're gonna go back to it later in the
yeah.
show.
Oh no,
No,
Matt's
yeah.
on the prowl.
Oh, he's back.
Is he waving off the EMTs like Mick Foley?
I mean, that was a very risky spot, and it looked phenomenal if that's what they intended on doing.
This is mad weird.
Well, they're showing it. So AEW 6 seconds ago just tweeted out the video of them falling. So
Okay.
that leads me to believe that this is a work.
So maybe
or
we're
it
gonna
was
do
a call.
end up-
No, but or she called it, and maybe she just called it. She used the ref used her judgment and called it.
Someone
So like
said
I
this
said,
show was
maybe
cursed.
they're gonna go back to it. Maybe they'll
I mean,
call
I think
an
it was
audible and go back,
yeah.
have another match or two, and then go back to it before the main event.
Ryan Satin believes that this is real. If anyone
Ryan Satin
cares.
thinks
Yeah,
all of
he's-
wrestling is real.
Yeah, I was about to say he's a little in the system.
Listen, if this was a work, oof, they got us. If not, I hope everybody's
Yeah.
okay. I hope Matt's okay.
Yeah, Matt didn't look good there when he was trying to.
Nelson Roque thinks it was a work and Matt needs an Oscar.
Oh, there's Matt still.
Yeah, he's stopping towards the ring, and there's Guevara, and they're going.
Oh, there they go.
All right, there you go.
So
Okay.
Oh, they restarted it. I'm curious if
Matt
she
must have
made a
got
call.
himself.
Yeah, she made a call possibly, and then he said no.
I love
I'm
Aubrey
fine.
Edwards, man.
And-
She's great.
And then they
Good
got
ref.
Great
She's a
storyline.
great-
Brian
Great
Alvarez.
storytelling here.
Mm-hmm.
What did Brian
Ryan
say?
Alvarez is pissed off right now that this match got restarted. He thought it should have ended.
Yeah, so I'm willing to bet that he got hurt. She called it, and he said no. I'm fine. Look,
I think
Yeah.
we're all getting worked.
and
you think so? Well, I think
and them
so. I
guy,
hope
and
so.
you know, and them in the back running the show. So Cody and Tony Khan are probably running the show, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Or the Bucks too. The Bucks are running it too.
Yeah, well, they've already had their match, so yeah. And Kenny, for that matter,
Oh.
but Kenny's probably getting ready. Kenny's going to have one of the best
There's
matches of the night.
There's this one chick on wrestling Twitter. She posts a bunch of lingerie pictures wearing WWE merch.
Yep.
She has an OnlyFans, but she refuses
Of
to
course.
say Matt Hardy's name, and she only calls him Jeff's brother.
Why?
And her rants about it are hilarious. I don't know. No one knows.
I don't care about that shit,
I
man.
think Rebby got mad at her.
No, some of that stuff gets a little too. Some of these people get too into the fandom of it, and then they allow the booking.
We had a crazy person one time keep emailing us talking about an affair that she had with one of the wrestlers, and she was like a crazy person that would claim that she had affairs with every wrestler.
Oh, we also had a crazy person
Dude,
that said
why
that they
are
were
they going
best
up
friends with
this
Drew
tower?
McIntyre. Do you remember that?
Oh my God, yes.
And then she would keep messaging us saying like, "Do you guys want Drew McIntyre? Do you guys want Drew McIntyre?"
Yes.
And we were like, "Yeah." And then they were like, "Well, you have to talk to us first, and then we'll talk to him."
Yeah, I remember
but we
that.
want to talk to you guys first, just in case he wants to make sure it's okay to come on. And then it was like,
Why?
And then wasn't there like a revelation at the end that she didn't really know him?
Right.
It came out like she didn't really know him. She had met him at a couple shows.
and then somebody tipped us off saying like, "Yeah, she
does this all the time.
Frightening. And then one episode
Well,
we had a
guess-
crumb bum on that didn't know
That was
anything
it.
about wrestling.
That was a shit
That
match,
wasn't the
man.
plan finish.
Yeah.
That wasn't a plan finish. They ended that.
So,
early.
I think that was a curveball because they didn't even show it. The camera didn't even catch all of his fall.
Well, they just went to the spot. That was
Now
supposed to
that
be the
now
finish.
that- yeah.
Yeah.
They just went to the finish.
And Matt had a hard time climbing up there. He was struggling
Matt's
to get
gonna
on
go.
Yeah,
top
he
of
was
that.
struggling.
Yeah.
Matt is Taker losing the streak
Do
concussed.
you think this guy has his bell rung right now?
Oh yeah, look at.
Oh, big time.
Well, he
He's
still
out
has
of
that
it. Played the
mentality
broken roll
of
pretty well.
the
You
match
were.
must go on,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Oh, scary.
Everyone is
He was
saying
able to
this
get through
pay-per-view is
the-
awful and
Have you been
cursed.
concussed, Rich?
I'm sure at some point, but like nothing. Like thank God, nothing like major.
I've had like a couple. My
Yeah.
worst, basketball. I
Oh,
slipped on a rebound.
Ooh.
When I came down, it was wet
Oh.
from the guy next to me, his sweat,
Mhm.
and I slipped, and I went straight down, back of my head, boom, right on that.
No thanks.
My
Done.
ears were ringing for 3-4 days.
Uh,
It was bad.
I took a good one. I went skiing a few years, snowboarding, and then I slipped on the ice and just clunked. I was wearing a helmet, just clunked the back of my head.
Yeah.
I think I was out for like a second, and then got up and said no more. I just went back inside.
I got to tell you, I'm not that thrilled with this pay-per-view so far.
Yeah, man.
No,
we're
this
looking
pay-per-view
forward to it so
perfect.
much.
Not loving
So
it.
I'll tell you this match, the Thunder Rosa match.
Could turn-
If they want to
yeah,
turn, if they want to right the ship and turn the women's division
this
around,
is how you do it.
these two out and have a barn burner, and that will
Well,
go.
Andrew,
Yes, sir.
the Broken Rules folder can be open, and I realized I had a Young Bucks folder that you never opened, so go ahead and open those two. They should both be in the AEW folder.
I wouldn't open that, man. It looks like this guy's trying to send you some spyware.
Oh, here we go.
This guy's sending you ransomware right now.
Is that porn?
It's taking over the whole system.
You're gonna get like 35 pop-ups right now.
Oh!
Man, Thunder Rosa is great. Billy Corgan, fantastic.
Here's one. The Moots.
Oh, the Maz.
Oh my!
The Maz.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for making the Maz.
You're welcome.
And here's another one of The Office. But it's us as The Office.
I like that.
And I put context to that one too.
Okay, read me the context because I can't open that on this one.
Okay, let me go to it because I want to make sure I read what I wrote to you. All right, so I said, for this one, I imagine Jess and Vicky in a lesbian office relationship, and you guys are the co-workers.
I love that. That's perfect.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it like the show. Somebody wrote that the RKO that Randy gave Seidel is so devastating that he's still feeling it.
And Rich, I DM'd you your steel picture.
Oh, I'm gonna look at this right now.
I love that Tony Khan took the time to get a female attorney
For
that
the
can actually
contract?
stand in front of the camera and make it look good.
All right, so this is the...
Sorry. Did you see this one?
Yeah, I
Andrew?
did. I just opened it. I saw that. Perfect.
Oh,
Love it.
Yeah, send this to my wife.
Love
right
it. Love it.
I gotta know what she says to that one. What does your wife say to these photoshops?
now. Who? Mine? She
You.
doesn't care. She doesn't give a shit.
No,
She
like
barely
because I
cares
know
about me,
Jets
dude.
at this point just thinks it's
She don't care.
Andrew's alternate reality.
Yeah, she's fine with it.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Yeah.
My whole life is an alternate reality. My careers are alternate. Like none of this is real. I
know.
don't get this.
Well, we-
I don't get
Well,
this.
so
She doesn't come out like that.
No, she doesn't. But I do like that.
Was that one of the ideas for her? Like to come out in that gear as like a ring entrance and they scrapped it?
How cool would that be?
I think
Well,
it's
she's kinda
metaphoric.
got hints of
I'm
it
not
on
sure.
her robe.
Yeah.
16-1 record for 2020. Holy Shida, I like that.
105 day reign. I like her as her champion. I do. She's
Yeah,
really
she's good.
Yeah.
They need a better division. I think this is the beginning of it, you know?
I agree with
That's
that.
what I said. I said let these two have a 20-minute barn burner, and it will start turning this around.
Well, maybe they're gonna have to make up for some time with the Hardy Guevara thing. I feel like that match was supposed to go way longer, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah,
That
that
whole
something
thing
happened
took
there.
only 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Rob
that
Hazelwood
was
wants to know
yeah.
if Thunder Rosa and Darby Allin are brother and sister.
Well, you know, Darby and what his wife got a divorce. Priscilla Kelly.
Mhm.
Yes.
They just got a divorce, or they filed for divorce.
Apparently, it was like an amicable split.
Yeah.
My wife just said why.
I got to clear my cookies after this pay-per-view.
How do you feel about this? How's everyone in the chat room too feel about the smaller women's titles?
I'm okay with it. I don't mind it.
Classic,
I don't
right?
mind it
Yeah.
either. It's just, I know because I know you look at the W titles, and some of those titles on some of those girls look way too big. So
Mhm.
I got Jason in there says hate it.
Crap.
To
They
Japan.
people don't like it.
No, I like the smaller.
Let's see how
title.
Thunder Rosa does. I'm curious on. I mean, she's good, and Sheeta's good.
Well, with the way this night's going, hopefully,
They need to recover from the last two matches.
yeah.
So what do we have? How many
The
matches have,
AEW
have we gone
women's
through?
title
Let's
looks like
see.
a little toy.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
AEW.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the sixth match.
So how many's left? Two?
No, no, wait. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, we got the tag title
This
match.
is the seventh match. So we're getting the
three more. Sorry. Yeah.
4 more.
Moxley, MJF, Jericho, Cassidy.
Omega, and we're getting the Dark Order versus
The Dark Order
the
and
big Dark
and
Order
the-
match.
You know what?
Which
Maybe
man?
I mean that's a lot of matches. We got 4 more matches. It's 9 o'clock. They're gonna end at 11.
You think so?
They're going late.
I'm going 10:30,
10:30?
10:45. Yeah,
And so another hour.
about another hour. Yeah.
8 o'clock?
You gotta remember this started at 8, Andrew. We're so used to them starting at 7
7.
with the WWE.
You know what? I think that was a
Oh, true.
mistake. They should have started at 7.
I don't see the Jericho Cassidy match going. It's not going to be like a 30-minute like pillar to post match.
Jericho or Andrew booked that match in his backyard this year. I guarantee it. At some point,
The Orange Cassidy.
you do
match?
know this, right, Andrew?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some point you told one of your kids to go throw your brother or sister in the pool.
Yeah. I do that with Deacon.
That's what this match
Not that
is.
he's my brother or sister,
To a T.
but I did that with Deacon in the
Right.
kiddie pool.
Jason Bowman
Yeah.
says every AEW
Yeah,
show
so you
has
booked
ended
this
at
match already
11:45.
this year.
Is that
That's
true?
all it is.
That's what he's saying.
What is he saying?
Jason
Yeah.
Bowman says
Yeah, that
every
first
show
one-
has ended at 11:45 to 11:55.
All out, or was it Double or Nothing? The first one, that one did go long, and I remember Andrew and I doing the watch along completely. Might have been 3 of us missed
There you
how
go.
long it took.
Dude,
Oh
that looks
my god!
too good.
That's perfect, Jonathan. You're a genius.
First of all, I don't wear fitted caps. I only wear snapbacks. So that image is totally wrong.
You don't wear fitteds? Why not?
I don't like the way that my head looks in them.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know what your head size is?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like a 7.
No.
Yeah, it's like a 7.5.
No.
Yeah.
No. You're ridiculous.
Yeah, I got a small head. I don't have a big. I knew you got a big dome.
Yeah, mine is 7 5/8.
It's 7 5/8.
Yeah, that's my hat size.
So I'm smaller than you.
Yeah,
So maybe I'm a 7.
You got to be like a 6 something.
Maybe. I thought I was a 7.
Next to the
I got one
Okay,
upstairs.
now
Let's
compare
go hat
condom
shop.
sizes.
No, I only wear,
my
I only wear
God.
snapbacks.
We're now measuring domes on the air.
See,
Now
so
that's
far,
your skin like.
so far, if we're looking at this, card, right?
Uh-huh.
Joey Janela match, nothing, dud. I would give it.
No.
Oh,
The
boy.
private party match, I'm giving it a dud.
Oh my God.
The Britt Baker
Dud.
match, okay.
That was the best. That's the best thing so far.
Okay.
on the
You
show.
want to do a potato scale?
A potato scale, fine. I'm gonna do potatoes. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato. Joey Janela, dud.
No, but the dud spud.
Spud.
Okay.
I'm giving it a spud.
One spud.
One spud.
Okay.
No, just a spud. Spud is a dud.
Okay.
Private party, I'm giving a spud.
Spud is
Big
a zero.
swole match, I'm giving a spud. Young Bucks and Jurassic Express, I'm giving it 3.5 potatoes.
Okay.
The Battle Royal, I'm giving it 1.5 potatoes.
Okay.
The Matt Hardy, Sammy Guevara, I'm giving it a spud.
Not available. NA.
NA. And then we're right here now. So I'm not my numbers are not very good for this. I'm not liking this.
Yeah,
show.
this is.
I'm having fun with it, but I'm not loving it.
Yeah, you look like you're a little frustrated with how this is progressing.
A little bit.
Mhm.
A little bit.
No, because you want these guys to do well, and you know they
Yeah.
got to knock it out of the park. So far, this match is starting out really well. So let's hope that keeps it up.
Cactus, $10. In your opinion, does Brian Alvarez like pro wrestling at all? Brian loves pro
I
wrestling.
have words on this. I have
Brian
words
loves
on this.
pro wrestling.
This question. I have thoughts.
So Brian,
he
Brian
loves
sees things
his
differently.
wrestling.
Also a friend of the
Yeah.
show.
Yes.
Also, friend of the show. Brian sees wrestling very differently because he's actually wrestled and he's covered wrestling for a long time. But also, Brian is privy to things that maybe we don't know. So when he expresses frustration with certain things in a match, he probably was told something, and it went somewhere. I know Brian personally. Brian's a really good dude. But again, you don't have to agree with someone all the time. Like I don't agree with, I'll message him and I'll like bust his chops and I'll say something. Like Dave has been beeping, like over the last couple of weeks. There's been like a weird beep coming from Dave's side, and I messaged him. I'm like, dude, did you change his fucking batteries? That's what I wrote to him, and he started laughing. You know?
That's funny.
I don't necessarily agree with all of his takes, but you know that's what wrestling is. Everybody has an opinion on this.
It's to each your own.
Yeah, that's that's exactly.
I mean,
what it is.
he's. I think COVID. I think this era we're in right now is got to him a little bit too.
I think so. I
where
think it's gotten to everybody.
It's not. Yeah, it's not the same, and he's struggling with it. In the WWE, it's clear that they don't like the WWE style of wrestling, like the sports entertainment.
Yeah.
And I think that's been a big crawl, and it's really showing now more than ever.
I think for a lot of people. Chris, $10. There we go, baby.
Thanks, bud. Since I'm making such great decisions with my money tonight, I'll invest in Men on Mats.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. That might be a different podcast, but
Men
we're glad
on
you're
Mats.
watching tonight.
It's just a bunch of it's just a gangbang video of Matt.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I know when
my
you're
God.
getting frustrated when you watch wrestling,
Why?
and I
How do you
know I feel like I can read your mind when it's not going well up there. You internalize and go, "What the fuck am I doing right now?
I did think
I could
that.
be in fucking bed right now."
I
What the
could be
fuck
in
am I
bed
doing
right
with my life?
I'm not real. I'm in your brain.
It's all
I'm
in my
just-
dude. None of this is real. None of this has ever been real. We're $11 away from $100 here.
So we got a
Nelson,
question here.
Andrew and Rich
Yes,
went
sir.
into that. Are Andrew or Rich? Are you reading what I was looking the one about?
No.
Vinnie Mac.
No.
Oh,
What about Vinnie Mac?
he said.
how would
Do you know about the edict? And yes, they talked about it at the beginning of the show.
Yes.
Okay. Billy East says, "How would you like it if this was the start of a full-on NWA invasion storyline?"
Okay, that's cool. I'm
I
okay
love
with
it.
that.
Yeah.
I love it. They're not
I
doing
think
anything. Get them
something different,
Expose
you know?
them to something else. Yeah.
Oh, Cactus J22, here you go. Perfectly. I told you, I'm in your brain.
Yeah. Rich has always been in my brain.
Turn the gas on, man. Turn it.
Ready?
I need more gas.
Ready?
So good. It's funny. Like sometimes I wish I did do drugs.
You know what? Let's do one more.
Ooh.
Guys, this match is getting pretty good.
Great.
There you go. Thank you.
Can the next watch along we all take shrooms?
No.
I would
Oh
lose
my
my
God.
mind on that.
Me too. I don't do
Yeah,
that.
I would lose my mind.
I can't.
Do you remember how he said how old I am?
Yeah.
I wouldn't recover for a month.
Just
There we
say,
go.
just say you're 25 times 2.
I don't know why. The show is off. The show is off.
Oh, Chris, thank you. A
Just
bonus for the
man.
stereo mouth horns.
Whoa.
This match
hold
is
on, let's
probably,
do it.
as far as in ring, this is
Wah, wah, wah.
All right, I have a
There we go.
secret.
That's good. That's
I have a secret picture of Andrew from about 12 years ago if anyone wants to see it.
Oh, shit.
Man.
I think a $10
Faustino!
donation.
Hold on, Faustino, $4.99. Keeping the super chat train going. Let's get up some likes and stubs.
Thanks, Faustino. Look at that.
Faustino,
Thanks for
look at
doing
this.
these streams. We do it because we love you and we
I
like
know.
to have fun.
We do love to have fun.
What do
This
you
makes...
What do you think, Andrew?
Blast.
5 more.
What photo do you have?
Oh, you need to go look. I just sent it to you.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
It'd
there
be
it is.
funny
I
if
heard the
every time Jonathan tried to speak,
You know what?
You reggae horn him.
That is a photo of me from 12 years ago.
Can I see?
I'm gonna put it.
I'm gonna put it.
beat. Wait, I think $5 more.
$5 more bucks?
$5 more bucks might be needed for this one.
Jason. This guy says this has been more entertaining than the show on TV. Sadly. Oh,
Not sadly. It's
You know what?
good.
I'll release this one. Here we go.
I like that.
There you go.
This is great. I remember when you looked like that.
My
Do you remember
God.
when I had the big sword and then I changed it into a penis?
We went out to lunch one day and he was like,
I've told
Bro,
you,
you got-
Bro, you want
I
to see
told you,
this?
"Bro, look what I got."
I've told you, Andrew,
And of
several
course, the nipple
times
rings
that
are there.
your Stitcher thumbnail on Stitcher is
Yeah.
still that photo.
Are we on Stitcher? We're on Stitcher.
We are
right?
Stitcher, yeah. Listen to go on the Stitcher mobile app. That was the library because they advertised with me early on.
Are we on Zune?
Zune?
Yeah.
We are on Zune, yeah. We're on Podcast Alley. You remember them?
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh God. Rich,
Yes, sir.
you got any Photoshop ideas?
No, I'm trying to take it all in, man. I'm trying to be present in the moment, watch some wrestling right now, hang out with my guy Andrew. That's a no. That's a long-winded no.
That was a great political answer.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to take it all in.
Is GFQ on
Trying to
Twit?
take it out.
Are we on
On
Twitch?
Twitch?
No, but hold on,
Huh?
hold on. You want to hear this? You guys ready?
Mhm.
Adam, we got this. You're listening to Premier Channel 7.
Oh my
Leo
God.
Laporte, the tech guy, will begin at 6 minutes past the hour on Premier Radio Networks.
That was great.
The fact that you know that by heart.
The fact that I have this queued up.
Right.
Can we just keep that bed going?
Yeah, you want to do this?
Andrew, how you liking the show tonight?
You're listening to Premier. This is the bumper on the breaks.
Yeah,
Here we go.
bumper for the.
Billy used $11.
Here we go, Billy. Hold on. Oh, crap. I opened the wrong tab.
So spiteful. I think Billy sent that $11 out of spite. He was like, "Here's your $11.
Thank
Here's your
you, Billy.
$11. Thanks, Billy."
$1.30. Adam, I bet in $1 million you did not anticipate that I had the Premier Channel 7 bed for their internal feed.
Amazing.
That's great.
You're listening to Premier Channel 7. Leo Laporte, the tech guy, will begin at 6 minutes past the hour on Premier. Premier Radio Network.
Billy says, "That's all the Matman money I have for you guys tonight.
Dude,
Love
Billy,
the stream and
thank
podcast.
you.
Thank you." He's like the
Don't
guy.
give any more money, please.
He's
He's
like
given
the-
plenty.
like the guy that emptied his wallet
Thank
at the titty bar. That's all I got,
Yeah.
girls.
That's all I got, girls. What do you want?
Everybody else now, start emptying your wallet. I need to
You
get
allowed
paid
very
Andrew's
much
for this.
daughter to
appreciate
get
it.
an
Yeah,
extra
thanks, Billy.
sucker this week.
Dude, if we don't open indoor dining in the next 2 to 3 weeks, I probably will be
You're
like,
starting to
You're gonna lose
we
your
will
mind.
all lose our jobs.
You gonna start an OnlyFans?
So So they still
possibly.
haven't. They're still holding up on that, huh?
New York City, man.
You do realize? You do realize that we're in Michigan? Actually, now we're getting gyms back this week. So
Well, we got gyms. We got New Jersey has 25% indoor dining. We're gonna get it in 2 weeks. We'll get it.
right.
Yeah.
California
What
still
does it
ain't
say?
got
Wait a minute,
shit.
September 9th, AEW Dynamite returns right here to Daily Play. Oh, wow. Tickets on sale. Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, they're putting them on sale tonight.
Yeah, because they're getting a little concerned they won't be able to sell a sellout technically every single week in Jacksonville.
With the same group. Most of those people are the same. You know who's going to those shows?
Who?
Is the same core crew that goes to the NXT
God.
shows.
Yikes.
Those steps, man. They gotta get rid of those
that
steps,
looked
dude.
bad.
Good spot. I mean, that spot looked like $1 million.
Unless those steps are made of foam. All right.
It's not that bad, but it looks bad.
The
Carpet.
replay made it.
They're
look-
carpeted, but
Oh, I thought she hit the corner with her knee.
Bastino says,
Yeah,
first
it
time
looked-
seeing Thunder Rosa in action. Hope NWA and AEW establish a working relationship. Yeah, they definitely are
I hope
establishing
they do.
that.
Yeah.
It sounds like the fact that at the preview of this match, you heard a lot more from Billy Corrigan when we were talking, but he said I would like to get more of a relationship going. So I think
You know
this
what he
is
also
the first
said?
part of it.
He said that the world is a vampire, and I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Oh my
It's
god!
sucking the blood from us.
The world
He
is a
did say that once.
vampire.
He did say something, didn't he?
Did I tell you
I
when
can't
get
take him
really-
seriously then.
When I get really blasted drunk, I watch the Tonight video like 40 times.
Dude, you know I hate that video.
It's such a great
Billy
video.
Easter. Right.
I hate it because on MTV that's all they would play.
You don't like the old timey.
I appreciate the video. I just don't love it.
Okay.
Don't love it. He gives me the creeps, man. I get the heebie-jeebies from him.
We got a question in the chat
Yes.
room. Aaron Banks, Andrew, in a
Yes.
Toy Story, in a Toy Story world, what goes on in your head in the studio with the pops and wrestling figures when you're not around?
Oh, they all come to life, especially Savio Vega.
Mhm.
And Savio Vega is essentially the bookie of this crew.
I like that.
And he's just
is he?
it's really bad, the situation. Everybody owes him money. Ted DiBiase owes him money. He's not going to pay out. Hogan is just really angry at him. Look how he's staring at
Well,
him.
there's two Hogans.
Yes, Stevie Richards is back there. We have a lot going on here.
So you got two Hogans who are doing
You know,
very
that's
different.
not.
and
very
you have a
different.
Vegeta
So
too.
that's the,
This is not Vegeta.
Oh, is that Raditz?
It's Raditz.
so when your
Okay.
audio's all screwed up.
My
When
audio?
your audio's all screwed up, it's not. Well, when it gets all screwed up, when you come back to the studio, you always blame kids. It's not the kid.
You know what's really funny?
It's
Your
the fake
audio broke
figure.
up for that entire thing.
Yeah.
That entire
Did it
joke,
really?
your audio broke up. I think Savio did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His computer's hooked up
Did it?
to a light switch.
Am I back
Somebody
now?
asked me.
Can you hear
Someone's like, dude, like, why do you keep your Funko Pops out of the box? I'm like, I don't collect them.
Yeah.
Like, I just have them for the studio because I think they look cool, but
fun.
I don't collect Funko Pops. A lot of times I think people think that I'm really into Funko Pops.
Yeah.
And I'm not. I think they're cool as like decorative for the studio, and I swap them out.
Yeah. Don't people send you Funko Pops too?
What?
I've got a couple
Weird
Funko
move
Yeah,
Pops.
I've
is
gotten a couple. Do you guys like Sasha and Bailey? Yes.
Yeah, love them.
It was the angle. Do
Absolutely.
you guys like the Sasha and Bailey angle last night? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was
Loved
done really
the
well.
angle. Loved it.
Yeah.
Done well.
Bailey
If
looks like
Sasha
$1 million.
Goldberg-
$1 million, Bailey.
If Enchante
Slow-
sold his own fragrance, what would it be called?
Oh,
Harmony.
go ahead.
Oh, that's a great
Oh.
question.
Harmony.
What was it called?
Harmony.
It's a lot less dirty than mine.
What was yours gonna be?
Come dithers.
Oh,
What was it?
come hither. Come hither.
Come hither.
Come hither. C-U-M hither.
I was gonna say CUM for sure.
Oh shit!
Oh, there's the match.
Shida won.
Nice.
You know that was a decent match.
That was a really good match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Best
didn't go
match
too
so
long
far
with
of
it.
the night.
Was it a clean? It was a clean ending, huh?
Mhm.
Couple of good spots.
Nice.
I like that belt, man. That's a good belt.
It's all right. Some people hate it. I think it's fine.
It's
whatever.
The
It's
guy
an
that
homage to
said
the
the guy,
old,
the guy that-
ladies wrestling title.
Mhm.
yeah, the guy that didn't like it in the group. His point was when Nyla Rose had it, it looked weird on her, and I get
Yeah.
that. I don't
It's
know.
like a very Joshi belt.
It is a very Joshi belt.
yeah, Joe. Exactly.
Yeah, good match.
The
Very good
boyhood
job.
dream.
The boyhood dream. Yeah, Why? Why does he do that, man?
I wish somebody announced the AEW guys like 90s,
Vince,
like
90s
90s
Vince?
Vince. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny Omega. That's just us, though. I think
But
maybe me and you are the
I don't
only
think
ones.
I don't think
who-
anybody appreciates Vince as much as we do in his 90s commentary because he was the best part of him, right?
Yeah.
So he had that voice, but and then he would go he would do this. And coming next in the Rumble, it's Eli or is it Jacob? It's
You
Eli
do that.
Blue or is it Jacob?
Jesus.
He said that. That's an actual line from I think the 95 or 96 Rumble when he had the Jacob and Eli Blue.
Yes.
Who were they? They were the
the Blues Brothers.
I know, yeah, but who were they though?
I forgot.
Jacob
I don't know.
and Eli
You have
Blue.
such a 90s
They were
memory.
the Harris brothers.
Okay.
They were the Harris brothers before they became Nazis, full-fledged Nazis.
Okay.
Allegedly. I don't know anything about their hatred towards other races. I'm just saying allegedly. That's what I've heard. They were like little mini berserkers. So
Yeah.
one of them comes out, and Vince has has no clue which one just came out, and he's like, in 3, number 22 coming up next. In 3, 2, 1. It's Eli Blue, or is it Jacob?
I do love that.
He did 3 separate voices in the same sentence. That is unbelievable.
Well, remember what was that when we did the watch along? Who was it? Dick the Bruiser, or was it?
Oh no, not Dick the
Dick Murdoch.
Dick Murdoch.
Dick Murdoch, where he we were joking around because Vince does the up and downsy shit where he's like, he's got him in the corner, and he's a racist.
He's got him with the 1, 2, and he said the N-word.
Oh boy.
I'm like, whoa, Vince.
Well, also Dick Murdoch was, I think, a known.
Dick Murdoch took Dusty Rhodes to a clan meeting.
Dick
yeah.
Murdoch was a known racist.
Yeah. You know who else was a known racist?
Oh, who?
Do you know who?
This guy?
No, not that guy.
Uh-huh.
Somebody else.
This is brilliant.
With a cat.
Look what they're doing.
Oh yeah, Lovecraft.
Look what,
Lovecraft. Lovecraft was a
Walt
known
Disney.
racist.
Lovecraft Country, fantastic. Did you watch it?
No. And he named his cat something very naughty
Yeah.
that only a true racist would name their cat.
I don't think we should go into this.
I'm just saying. I'm not going to say what it was. I'm just saying.
I think we should avoid.
guys,
this
I'm
right
trying to get him back on track. It's not working.
All right, so here we go.
now.
Dark
Who's
Order
talking
National
right
Nightmares.
now? Is that the voice you were hearing before?
That's the voice that I constantly hear in my
NG
head.
Geek, just
Yeah,
Mr. Gonzo?
he's like Jiminy Cricket. He's my conscience.
Always there. Always
He just whispers and tells me to get back on the track.
No, so what
What
you
did
guys
we
are
just
talking
miss? Wait a
there.
minte. What did we just miss?
So what
the
you
intro
missed
to the
was
Dark Order
the
stuff.
Kip Sabian and Penelope Ford were doing an ankle. They
Yeah.
actually promoted a Twitch channel, their new Twitch channel on
Oh,
a board, and I was like, oh, that's a direct troll.
Well,
That's
did you
Thomas
see
goes,
what
how's the
Renee?
pay-per-view so far? Not watching it. It's not that great.
No, it's been not good.
The Bucks match was good, and the women's match was actually probably the best match.
Best
so
match so
far.
far. Yep.
For full potato rankings, stay tuned for the post All Out show.
Did you see Renee
So,
Young
I think-
after the news came out? She tweeted, "Should I start my Twitch account now?"
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Perfect
I seen
timing
that.
for her.
I seen
Yeah.
that. She's,
Does Cardona turn on them? That'd be interesting.
I don't think he turns heel. I think this is going to be all about Scorp.
So the big thing about the Twitch stuff and the cameo is the only one. I mean, there's a couple that really are hurt by it, right? Selena Vega, AJ.
Mhm.
Why Zelina has a lot on what? On Twitch
Yeah,
or
on
On
Twitch.
Twitch. Her and Aleister Black, because they share the channel.
okay.
Oh, and
And,
Big E. Don't forget him.
Oh, hold on. Cactus, $5, my brother. Do you think Cody not being on the card is an issue? Yeah, I think taking any major player out, but I get why they did it. Why they did that with him. I think taking out any major player is definitely an issue.
You think it was
lot of tag matches though on this
more
card.
of a behind the scenes thing with Cody, where they wanted, hey, concentrate on some clerical stuff on the behind the scenes stuff for a minute and then come back?
From what I heard, that's kind of what he wants to do. He really believes being off camera and not having matches every single week is a positive, and I think this was a great way to get heat onto Brody Lee. Mm-hmm. I'm fine with wrestlers going and coming back. You know, a couple of weeks here, a couple of weeks there.
Well, especially as you get older.
What is that?
Well, also he's been working for the last 4 years, nonstop, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that jacket.
Yeah, new jacket on him.
I'd wear that jacket.
Dude, I love that. I love that demeanor. I love how he just he looks possessed.
But you know his gimmick is that he's Vince, and everybody else is a fucking doofus. Everybody's a doofus in the Dark Order.
What's Colt Cabana doing?
Why is Colt Cabana still there?
I don't know. Maybe we're going to get this answer tonight. Maybe we're finally going to get
possibly
shoot a drop on that.
It would be funny because Colt's a quote-unquote comedy character.
Yeah.
It would be funny if Colt at some point turned around and went, "Oh, you guys are bad guys."
Well, every time that Brody has done something evil to somebody, he makes Colt go to the back so you don't see what I'm going to do.
Oh, really? I did not notice that.
Yeah, you notice that? Yeah, he'll always go to the back. He always makes him go to the back.
The Natural Nightmare sounds like a magazine that I'll leave on the shelf.
Yes.
It's like real lopsided titties.
Oh, look at it. He got a blue outfit now. He's nice. Blue Dust.
Blow Dust.
So can you do every color except gold?
I think so. I like QT Marshall.
Yeah.
It was great.
And Allie's part of that crew now, which makes no sense to me.
They really didn't explain that very well.
Dude, but do you remember that weird parallel booking they did for a little bit between Brandy's crew and the Dark Order and then the Butcher and the Blade? They had 3 spooky gimmicks happening at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Allie was the bunny, right?
Allie's the bunny.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The Butcher, the Blade, and the bunny.
You think she was just like, I'm not feeling it. This guy looks too much like Thomas Jane.
I don't know. Well, one of them is her boyfriend, right?
I don't know.
The Blade is her boyfriend.
Yeah.
I heard that. What was that noise?
Oh, shit.
What's the matter?
I got to show you this.
Please do.
Awesome.
And
from Long Island,
I love how he has
New York.
the same gear.
Oh, he looks like a Christmas ornament.
He does. Ooh, he slimmed down a little bit.
Yeah.
From 3 weeks ago?
What we got? Oh, no.
He still looks bigger than everyone else. It's so funny when you see these WWE
Come hither
guys
by
come over.
Tag.
Oh, my God. That is perfect.
Love it. Love it. Here we go. Another bizarre 8-man match here, which I'm not a big fan of.
Are they even going to tag in and out? And of course, Rick Knox is the ref.
Jonathan,
I think that's the gimmick, right?
Yeah.
He's just an incompetent ref.
Yeah, that's his thing now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah, that's what it just turned into.
Jonathan, are you there?
Yeah.
I think he stepped up. Oh, there he is.
Can you write a little catchphrase for the Come Hither cologne?
Okay, what is it?
Just don't get it in your eyes.
Just don't get it in your eyes.
Just don't get it in your
Got
eyes.
you.
Or get it in your
Let me
eyes.
take this drag real
Ricky
quick.
Marshall. Shot right into the breadbasket. Oh, for what if
Rich,
Renee comes out and costs Moxley the title? Renee won't be on anything for a while.
No.
Renee's got a non-compete for what?
Yeah.
Till the end of the year?
End of the year, yeah.
I thought she didn't have one because she completed her contract.
No, you still
No,
don't. Have,
she didn't complete her contract.
no, they let her. They let her go.
No, she gave
It
it
was a mutual relief. She just wanted. She's like a regular employee, so she can give notice and say I'm not working after this date.
Yeah.
But there's still those contracts still have like, and I don't know what the no compete means. If it means she can do like a talk show, or if she can do something in sports, or maybe she can't. I don't know.
Do announcers like Renee have non-competes? Yes, they do. But it's I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, she's on air, so she probably has a 90-day non-compete, and that would bring her into December. Cactus, $5. Andrew, what are you a fan of in wrestling?
Seems
like you don't like anything, just like Alvarez.
This guy's paying a lot of money to call you
out.
Wow.
He's the body
I like
guy.
a lot of things. I like most things.
Andrew does like wrestling, except I'll tell you something. When Andrew gets in a mood, when this guy gets into a mood, he hates 90% of things.
I do, yeah. When I get in my mood, I'm not happy with the show. I'll tell you that. I'm not happy with the show. The Bucks match was fine.
It's definitely started a little slow.
I'm not. The only thing I'm really not a fan of. Norman White. You guys are weird.
Thanks, bud.
Weird.
Love you.
Fuck you, Norman.
Speak for yourself.
That's good. So Andrew.
Yes. Tell him what I don't
Andrew,
like.
Andrew and I, surprisingly, we text each other about wrestling a lot. Good stuff, bad stuff, fun stuff, like weird matches, lots of Japanese stuff. But when Andrew is ready to call it quits, like tonight's a good example.
Oh, tonight's a good example. I would have turned this off.
This guy is sitting here. He's like, "This is fucking stupid. I could be in bed right now. This guy's got a fucking salad. I got to get him out of my house somehow."
No, like today, this show, I'm not crazy about it. But there, like I'll give an example. Like last week's AEW was better. I enjoyed last week's AEW. I love the 4-way main event on NXT. That was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Love Roman, the Roman heel character. By the way, Roman is a heel. Is he?
Right.
What has he done that he makes him a heel? This is what. So I was literally told that they're not going to do a blatant heel turn. It's going to be slowly.
Okay.
It's going to be a slow
That's
turn.
how it should be.
That's his
It's going to
island.
be very slow. It's his island.
Oh shit! My pay-per-view just blacked out.
Did it?
And it's back.
No, see, I love Roman being a heel. I thought SmackDown was a decent show. I thought all of
SmackDown for
wrestling
me
good
was the
this
best
week.
show of the week.
You liked it better than NXT?
I did, just barely, but just because of the angles.
Yeah,
I'm
the Bayley
always
stuff
strong
was
on
phenomenal.
television. Yeah, I'm always good on like the television should be hot angles to set up
Should I
the
be
pay
hearing
per
that?
views,
Mm-hmm.
and that's exactly what that was.
No one spoke about Uso having the Andrew Zarian tan.
Oh, dude, better than mine at this point.
Dude, I did for a minute. I thought Tonga Loa crossed over and signed a contract.
Oh, yeah.
WWE.
Oh, because
looked-
what's his name cut his hair too, right? Didn't Tama Tonga cut his hair also?
No, I think it's just been up
It's been up.
perpetually for
Perpetually?
COVID. Yeah.
Yeah, Roman did ask to go heel. There was an issue with Bray about a week and a half ago where he was kind of upset at the direction that this was going to go, and they compromised with him to kind of turn his character a little bit. They're going to be doing something a little bit different.
Sounds like he's going with something with Alexa Bliss. It's going to make him more of a good guy. Maybe not a squeaky clean baby face, but a good guy.
Well, listen, the Roman thing has to lead to him and The Rock.
Yeah.
It does.
And they got to pull that trigger now. It's sooner than later because, The Rock is what, 46, 47? He doesn't have too many of these matches in him. Maybe one more out of that. 47.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't think he's willing to risk.
Actually, no, he's 48. He just turned 48.
Okay. Wow.
Because he's
a year older
even
than
more
The
on
Rock.
point. So,
And he's. Go ahead, Andrew.
No.
Finish
What are
your
you saying?
thought. No, and he's with the obligations to the films. Now,
Yeah.
you got to understand his films he takes now. He's producing most of them. His production company runs them.
Dude, he's busy.
So he has a little more leeway.
Yeah.
But yeah, and COVID, screwed up these movie studio schedules, which, by the way, are like 5 years in advance in some cases. So
Peter says, The Rock and his family have COVID. Really don't think we're going to see Rock Roman at this year's WrestleMania. He's over COVID already. They got it, and it's done. He's fine.
Yeah.
He's pumping
just in
iron
the
in the gym. He's
recovery
perfectly fine.
Two things. One, I think Cody showing up in this at the end.
Oh, you think so?
Number two, I think the Roman Rock thing is gonna be, and I don't want to talk about the Roman Rock stuff anymore because we're watching the All Elite.
No, it's wrong.
But
New pay-per-view.
I think they're gonna do almost an exact copy of Hogan Rock.
Yeah,
WrestleMania 18.
They could.
That
They definitely
because Rock could work that. Rock could work that match again. Right? Like power moves, big dudes.
Yep.
You don't need to do like all sorts of crazy shit. Unless, listen, would you bust a nut if The Rock did like a 450?
Oh yeah, instantly, dude. I wouldn't even have to like think about it. It would just happen.
I would just die.
Fastino with a question in the chat.
Come on.
Do you guys think they'll still have WrestleMania 37 in LA? I heard that they may just do it in Tampa.
Oh wow.
They may just redo that. Yeah, they may just redo Tampa and delay everything by a
push
year.
it all back a year.
Yeah, but it has to coincide with the NFL.
I asked you guys that last weekend, and you guys laughed at me.
Oh, did you really? I don't remember that.
What did you ask us?
We were just laughing at you, dude. We didn't.
We didn't even listen to the question.
I wasn't here last weekend.
I asked you guys if you guys thought that WrestleMania would still happen next year in LA like planned.
Oh, WrestleMania is definitely happening. I think because
and Rich, check your DMs.
I don't know. It could go either way at this point. It could go either way, honestly, because they haven't made a decision and everything has changed. We were supposed to. Hogan was the heel.
They want to wait. Do you know what they? Here's an interesting thing. They never. If you think about it, they never announced a Royal Rumble location this year. They never announced one. Usually, they announce one around that time, around the time of the Rumble, and they never announced it. So they were doing the baseball stadiums, and so that's curious too.
Where was the last Rumble? Where did they do the last one?
Houston.
Arizona.
Where?
I thought it was Arizona.
Minute Maid Park.
Oh, they did a Minute Maid Park. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no idea what they're gonna do with Rumble.
Yeah. You don't remember that? You don't remember that shot of Roman spearing Baron Corbin on the World Series logo?
Yes.
That actually was pretty cool.
Yeah. And then year before that was the Alamo, right? Alamo Dome.
No,
the
Arizona.
Dome
3 years ago.
Was, what's the name of Arizona's baseball stadium?
It's hot as
because in
fuck.
January they can do baseball stadiums because they're not using them. So
yeah, but they got to stick to the south. They got to stick to the mid-south, southwest.
Not really. Not if you got a covered stadium. Not if there's 5 covered stadiums. There's the one they've used Safeco. Safeco had a mania actually.
Yeah.
Safeco, Minute Maid Park, the one in Arizona I can't get the name of right now. Someone will tell me. Chase Field, yep, that's it. And the one in Miami, and then Milwaukee. So they can Milwaukee in January. Which would be that one would sell big time.
So we got 2 more matches after this.
What
do you think headlines? 3 more matches.
It's got to be the Mox and MJF.
What's next? You think Mox?
I think the Mimosa. No, the tag match is next.
The tag match, then the Mimosa, then the Mox match.
Yeah.
Okay.
That seems like the right order because you need a comedy, almost a comedy spot in between those two because I think that tag match is going to absolutely. The tag match might save the whole pay-per-view.
Dude, the Islanders may be going to the Stanley Cup.
Wow.
They may win it this year.
Oh, man. I know. I seen that. Are they playing
4-0.
right now?
They're killing the Flyers right now, 4-0.
Are they? Wow.
Yep.
They were not supposed to go very far.
Fucking Islanders.
I actually watched that game the other night, double overtime. That's a fun fact about MG Geek. I played hockey until I was in my 20s.
Until 49. He just stopped playing.
Yeah.
You were playing up until now. So this is interesting. Yep. I like what they're doing with Scorpio and him.
Oh, that's right. They got the lady in the Dark Order now.
Yeah. They got 2 ladies in the Dark Order. Oh, big kick.
Come out?
That's a big bicycle kick.
Big bicycle kick.
This match ain't half bad.
No, it's not terrible.
Yeah.
We're going to get the Brandy spot.
Here's what I'm going to say, okay?
Okay.
Because I'm coming off negative. Is this a pay-per-view level match? So considering they only have 4 pay-per-views a year. I expect more because they only have 4.
See, this has been my problem with their
I'm gonna agree
product
to
all along.
disagree.
They don't
Okay,
have
tell me,
enough
Rich.
big names.
So I think that if the pay-per-view went off without a hitch, and I think Matt Sydal's like weird flub kind of set the tone
You
for
think
like
that
a
did?
lot of stuff. I think it would have been pay-per-view quality. That Bucks match was fantastic.
Wait, what?
The Bucks match was fantastic. 100%. That was an unbelievable match.
This is good, but like I said, it feels like we're watching Dynamite right now.
Alexander in our chat. Long-time listener, first-time chatter. Love you guys. Love you too, Alexander.
Thanks, bud. Love you.
Jim Ross just had the weirdest line ever.
What do you say?
He goes, "Did Anna Jay just have a wardrobe malfunction?" That
What
was
the hell
his.
just
That
happened?
was his line.
What, did a tit fall out? I mean, what happened? Oh, geez.
I don't
Matt
know, but
Cardona.
he brought light to it.
Nice.
He probably shouldn't have, regardless. You know what I mean?
Good for him.
Just seemed weird.
Oh, big drop by Brody Lee.
Cool. I love Cabana.
QT Marshall with a drop kick on the back
Oh.
of Brody Lee. Here's Cole Cabana in the ring.
QT Marshall looks
Oh,
like
So it's gonna
shit.
be the
Wow.
big
Big
angle
bump.
of Pokemon.
Wow, beautiful bump on that.
QT Marshall looks like an alternate universe Cole Cabana.
Yeah, possibly. Isn't he? He's a teacher, right?
Oh,
I'm not sure.
What's his deal?
Well, he runs the Nightmare Factory.
He runs. He's an instructor.
Yeah. He's a coach.
Diamond Cutter, no. Push back.
Is Evil Uno slimming down? It looks like it, right?
Evil Uno has big time slim down from last year to now. He looked like he was wearing a diaper last year.
Oh man,
that was a
Whoa.
clever move.
big
Yeah,
splash.
big splash. I thought that was it.
Yeah.
How old is Cole Cabana now? 44?
I think he's 40.
You think he's 40?
Yeah, I think he's 40. I think he's like an even 40, maybe 41.
This dude's been around for so long.
Oh my god, yeah. All these like him,
And, like,
him too.
He's one of those guys that is
Cole Cabana's
synonymous with the
72.
indies.
Yeah. Well, he was one of the first big names from that generation of independent wrestlers, you know,
From-
post WCW.
Yeah.
That wasn't that what, and I mean him, Punk, Samoa Joe.
AJ Styles.
He was in that era. He was in that same era. Yeah, AJ
Daniel
Styles.
Yeah, Daniel Bryan, AJ, all those guys. And there's so many of them that never made it. You know, we're forgetting there's so many of those guys that never really made it from that era, and they were such names.
Oh yeah.
You know, for a number of reasons. One, obviously, some passed away. Other guys just never did it.
Mm-hmm.
Big lariat.
Times were different.
This match is actually picking up. And
Yeah, it has picked up.
actually getting very good.
Well, they're telling a story in this, which is nice.
Right. Which is always good. Which when that pulls me in more than
I love his moves,
they're
too.
telling this Colt Cabana
Big moonsault
Brody Lee
miss.
story right now.
Big heavy moonsault too.
Yeah,
right?
big heavy moonsault. He got him.
All right.
Quick roll-up win. Nobody looks weak. Everybody looks good. Further continues Brody Lee's mental collapse.
Meltdown.
Yeah. You think they're partying after this?
Nah, I don't think anybody parties anymore, dude.
You think they're all going out getting hammered at like the hotel bar and they're screaming, "No,
I
keep it
bet you
open
they-
one more round"?
Right.
My
Can't
money
do
on
that
anybody
anymore.
getting hammered, maybe Lance Archer.
You think Lance? What is he drinking? Budweiser.
Vodka.
Vodka.
Vodka seltzer.
So we're gonna.
Jericho.
Oh, so
Eddie
that's
Kingston.
that's
vodka
actually
seltzer.
a great gimmick.
Ortiz and
That
Santana.
we should. That is actually a great bit.
I think all the inner
we'll
circle.
we'll
will
put
go out
the after
and-
party
yeah,
for
except
all the
Santa.
shows.
Is that the gimmick to do the after party?
Yeah, we'll book all the after parties.
That's it. Big lariat. I like his big, mean lariat.
Big heavy moonsault from Cabana, man. I love that big heavy moonsault. It looks like it hurts.
Whew. I just told a story with that Photoshop.
Rich's
you know?
idea. Oh, shit. I can't put this on.
Can I see it?
Oh. Send it
Why
to
can't you
Rich,
put
please.
that on?
Islanders win 4-0.
That's too much.
That's not too
You can
much.
send it to me, too.
Oh yeah, it is for
Why not?
YouTube.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me see. You DM me this thing?
Hang on,
I'm
let me run
DMing
to
it
the
to you
restroom.
right now.
Oh, wait a minute. They're doing the breakup?
Brody's going nuts.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Isn't it?
Oh, that's rough.
That
That's a good one. That's a good one.
will
All right, guys, let's go.
be on the
Andrew's
Matt
leaving.
Men
He's done. He's
OnlyFans.
disgusted right now. He's so disgusted with the pay-per-view.
Except for the Matt Men only
He's
fans.
gone. He's gone. I can't leave either. He locked me in. So it looks like we're doing an all-night stream, guys. That was fun. That was one of the better matches on this pay-per-view so far. All right. That's a good Dustin shirt. Is this the best shirt that Dustin has ever had?
This year? Yeah. Since that match with Cody? Yeah.
I said his shirt.
Oh, his shirt?
Yeah. Is this the
They
best
said
shirt?
match.
No. Is this the best shirt that he's had? A lot of. If you look at the AEW
5 decades.
t-shirt roster, it's a lot of skulls, which is great, you know. And I kind of want to pick up a couple of. I like that Moxley Paradigm Shift shirt, but everybody's got like a dope skull.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to make a rich skull?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna
Has
make
got to
a
have
dope
glasses
shirt
and a
design.
little beard though.
Nah, I'm gonna make a dope shirt right now for you and Andrew.
This is
Oh, man.
This is mortifying, by the way. This Photoshop that you sent me. I think it may have gone too far. Actually, no, it's still fine.
Now I'm the only one that hasn't seen it, so I'm.
Oh, you'd love it, MGE. This is right up your alley.
I probably would. It probably would.
DM me MG Geek and I'll send it to you.
Oh, that's right. I got to DM you first. Mm.
This is the best that Dustin has been in ages.
Yeah.
Dude's fantastic, man.
There you are.
Has MG Geek? You're a wrestling dictionary, right? You're an encyclopedia.
I can be. It depends on the era, but yeah.
Has
I try to be.
Dustin, has Dustin ever wrestled in ECW?
If he did in that weird era where they were
All right, I'm
sending
back.
WWE talent down.
It Goldust?
I can look it up.
All right.
It's Goldust, yeah.
So Faustino in the chat
not as
says,
Goldust.
"Do
But
you
as,
guys actually have shirts for
Dustin.
sale? Where can I get them?" Yes. ProWrestlingTees.com/MattMen Podcast.
No, I got it.
I believe this is-
Jonathan, I just
OnlyFans.com/MattMen.
sent you a Facebook message.
Okay.
I believe they're on sale right. Oh no, it's not. Is it MattMen Podcast? It is. Are shirts missing?
No.
Uh-oh.
Why isn't
That
it
could be a
working?
problem.
Okay, here we go.
I'm actually wearing the shirt right now.
There we go. If you guys want a MattMen shirt, buy it now. It's 20% off. Posted a link. Look what I got here, by the way. Rich.
Is that a punch?
It is not a punch.
see what
It's
that
my
is?
friend's. It's Brian.
Oh, I'm so jealous right now.
Brian
I don't
from
see
Press.
your I don't see your DM. MG.
Hold on.
Oh wait, no, you Facebooked me. Okay.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Because I was looking at Twitter, but
You were
then
looking
I
at Twitter?
realized, oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's your name. Yeah.
Alexander says, "Has anybody created a MattMen bingo card? A square if Andrew mentions
Oh,
taking
I was-
something. If Andrew mentions
I was-
taking something, Armenian anything, the first internet radio, IATA.
I've been trying to
that's what
come
he
up with
meant.
stuff for the longest.
Tessa Blanchard
I was
in the
gonna-
dusty voice.
I was gonna do that today, but I lost track of time because I didn't know if I was gonna be on today.
So these are
I was
very
actually
strong.
getting one together.
Now, I'm going to take a little nibble and see what happens and hope for the freaking best.
The reason
very, very
Faustino's asking about shirt,
Oh my God.
Andrew, is because I'm making
Yep,
a new
you
shirt.
can't show that anymore.
Awesome.
How many potatoes would you give that match?
Which one? That one?
Yeah.
2.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Just a 2?
2.5.
All right.
2.5
Solid
potatoes.
2.5 potatoes.
2.5 potatoes.
I just got
Geek is
Jonathan
laughing
just
at
sent
the
me a
Photoshop.
photo.
Which one? The one I asked you for?
Yeah,
It's right up his alley, right?
yeah.
Apparently, it's being reported that Matt Hardy is
Not
on the
good.
way to the hospital.
No, man.
That dude took a bad, and
The
it
fact
had
that
nothing.
he wanted to the fact that he wanted to finish that match ballsy, but probably not smart in the long run.
Listen, why would
They'll
he
probably
stop?
get criticized.
In his mind, at that point, why would he stop?
Right.
So this match is going
But
to be
they should've-
very, very telling. Oh shit! Look at the jackets.
Love it.
Love it. Oh, look, it says Tully on it.
I'm having freaking Four Horsemen flashbacks right now.
You freaking out? Are you freaking out, MG Geek?
Kinda.
Are the four horsemen like your favorite thing in the world?
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't listen to them. They are.
I was hoping you'd say you said yeah. Cash.
I
$4.99.
can tell you
Faustino. It is edible.
the
time.
first time
so jealous right now.
when all these guys get pissed about when guys go to WWE and they end up losing their indie gimmick, the gimmick they had before they got there, and then Vince makes them something else, and they all get pissed about that now. I remember when Tully and Arn went to WWE or WWF at the time and were the Brain Busters. I was so pissed they weren't the Four Horsemen.
Oh, because there was something else.
Brainbuster.
There was something else.
No, I
that was
know,
the
but
first
that's
time
why-
that I remember that happened. I was so upset. And
Yeah,
I
maybe
was
one of
a
the
kid.
first. I mean, early on, it wasn't really as famous.
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't really
first,
well
like,
known.
changes like that. Right.
But I wonder how many people did not know who they were, because remember, it was still regional at that point.
Right. It was still regional. But it was regional, but it was on syndicated in every market. Every television market had it on. And that's something that I think a lot of people forget is going back to your youth, your guys' youth, and definitely my youth. We watched wrestling on Saturday mornings.
Yeah.
Not Monday
Yeah,
nights, not Friday nights, we watched it on Saturday mornings.
Well, that's why
Usually,
kids got into it.
Yeah, exactly. They got them young.
$5. Thank you, Cactus.
Thanks, Cactus.
Here comes Kenny.
I think we're gonna get. I think we're gonna.
think
I don't
so?
want. I don't want to call it, but I think we're gonna get some good Kenny right now.
Rich, what do you think of those tag titles? I love them.
I honestly really do like them. They're
Yeah, me
very.
too.
They're simple. They're classic. They're just the right size. I don't think they're stupid.
Thomas says, my dad and I watched when I was a kid on Saturday mornings. That's how I got into it. Same thing with me.
Here too.
Every now and then, my dad would let me stay up to watch prime time with him.
Okay.
And then Thanksgiving was the paper, was Survivor Series. And my cousin, that was probably the first pay-per-view I ever saw, was Survivor Series.
Oh wow.
Has to be. Yeah, because I'm trying to do the math. My cousins would come over, so had to have been 1990 or 89. Has to be either or.
The first Undertaker.
1990, yeah.
Okay. So Kenny turns on Hankman.
Hankman.
Hank, man.
The
Yeah.
Hankman.
Bert. The
Kenny's,
Hankman Hart.
Kenny's looking good, man.
And he's looking good. Yeah, this match should be stellar.
He's the only one that did the oil, did the baby oil. He's like, why'd you guys do the baby oil? I thought we were all gonna do the baby oil.
Hangman, you're too dry.
What? Should we do a show in baby oil?
You want to do just oil up?
Yes.
We could just do the arms. All right, here we go. You want us to call this a little bit? Tully.
Blanchard.
Justin Roberts is great, huh?
Ah, he's fantastic. I love that dude.
What is it? What does it stand for officially?
I don't think they have anything because they got heat from like another indie team called the Revolt. It was supposed to be
For the Revolt?
Fear the Revolt.
Fear the Revolt.
When they were the
It's great that it's so many. It could be anything.
Yeah.
That's
what were
what's
they
great
called
about
in
it.
WWE?
Do you remember what they were originally called? They were called
They were the Mechanics.
Yeah, they were the Mechanics and the Revival.
Right. We used to call them the Touch Kidders.
The Touch.
God.
See, I like these tag titles. They're really good. They look like wrestling title belts.
My God. Justin Roberts called the hell out of Omega's entrance.
All right, here we go. So this match is going to tell a lot. The story here, there's multiple stories. One, that the Revival, this is their redemption story over everything that happened in WWE.
Yeah.
These guys were given ridiculous gimmicks. They were phenomenal mechanics, technically, in NXT. They were called the Mechanics, and they became the Revival later on. But these guys put on unbelievable matches every single time. Great tag team. Solid. Unfortunately, they got hurt. One of them got hurt early on in their WWE main roster run. So that put a damper in this. And then they put him in that ridiculous feud with the Usos, where remember the back shaving in the locker room, in the shower?
They tried to recreate the edgy Christian stuff.
Yeah. It was very cringy. Hurt them big time. So this is their redemption here. And, for years they've been doing the whole thing on BTE with Fuck the Revival and everything else. But on top of that, it's the story of Kenny Omega and Hangman. Hangman has come in on his own.
Yep.
He's really gotten over, and Kenny has been showing signs of having a mental breakdown.
Also, Hangman's motives are in question at this point, especially on the show and also on BTE. If you guys watched it, I believe this week, or was it last week, that Hangman got kicked out of the Elite by Matt Jackson.
Last week, yeah.
They called him out. He cost him the match. I think there's something to it. Also, Hangman's rocking pants instead of his traditional trunks.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's a big deal or anything, but I do.
Oh
yeah, I want to see where this is going.
So the miscommunication is going to be a big part. Cactus, another $5, $160 here, guys. Did anyone look forward to the WCW weekends in the early 90s? Power Hour on Friday, Saturday night, Saturday night on Saturdays, and main event on Sundays. Yeah, I used to love it. I didn't watch Power Hour, but I always watched Saturday night and main event.
Oh, I did. I was Saturday's the main event. That was my show for like
what, on Sunday?
The one, on Sunday. But remember WCW had Sunday night show too for a while.
Main event Sunday night.
Yeah, is that what it was? Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
So
I missed
do you
Sunday
guys?
night.
Okay, here's an obscure WCW thing. There was a bizarre WCW show, sometime in the late '90s. I want to say like '97 or '98. It was Mean Gene, Bobby Heenan, Tony Schiavone, and the guy that used to do the 1-800-COLLECT ones, big time broadcaster that passed away.
Yes,
something Mitchell. They used to do it in like a hotel room together. And they used to drink and eat and watch clips of wrestling. It was almost like it was a very TNT Turner based product.
Interesting.
It was like a late night show. WCW All Nighter. That's it, Jason.
Wow.
They only did a couple of these, and it was Lee Marshall. Yeah.
Thanks,
it
Jason.
was phenomenal. I absolutely loved it. It was so different. Let me see. WCW
It was like
All Nighter.
It sounds like it was like this kind of podcast, right? Where they just
1995. It was 1995. Yeah. It took place in a hotel room like this. It was a total shit show. I'm watching it. Look at this. Dude. Look at this. Look at this. It's Larry Zbyszko. They're all sitting in a hotel room. Dusty Rhodes is there.
That was the original BTE.
That's the original BTE. Let's see.
See, people think all this stuff is like new, and hey, they've created something new. No, we just didn't see it as much,
So they ran from March of '94 to January '95. There were 2 episodes. That was it. It was just to fill it. But WCW also had that, like, they used to do the horror blocks. Do you remember that? And then what was the other show that WCW had? It was like a movie of the week, and then they would break away, and they would be like hanging out and talking about the stuff happening in the movie.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah. And it would be.
It was a huge hit on TNT.
That was more of a promotion. That was more of a promotion thing, right? Where they would like host a movie, Is that what it was? Because
something, a
TNT
movie-
used to do that.
Something,
Yeah.
a movie and dinner. Wow, what was the
Movie
name?
and a
Guys,
dinner, yeah.
Movie and a dinner?
Yeah. I think that was it. Yeah.
I forgot what it was. Everybody's been. It's still to this day. Every now and then you say dinner and a movie. There you go, Jason. Dinner and a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, on TNT.
Mm-hmm.
And that was great.
Yeah,
and then
they were
had
on
the
there.
horror version of that. They used to do the horror version of that too. That show was on for a long time. It was from 2005, okay, to 2002, but it continued to about 2011. Where the hell did they air this later on?
Yeah, that it wasn't with WCW anymore. TNT
No, but
made it their own thing.
No. I know it was rarely with WCW. WCW show up every now and then, but I'm saying in general,
Yeah.
I don't remember this running in 2010, 2008.
I do, because you
Oh,
would
here
still
it
watch.
is.
You would still watch movies.
Wedgies.
What was that?
That was the theme. I have it playing on this. I always thought they had some really funky early cable style shit. Like, dude, what we're doing right now, this is early cable. This is exactly what early cable was like. I actually think this is higher quality than early cable. If you really think about it, that the fact that I'm doing this in my freaking
the fact that you have a way better, you have a way better tan than those guys in the early cable.
You know what I always, the way that I built this concept, it was always Howard Stern's E-Show.
Okay.
That was always my
I can see
my thing. Cactus, by the way,
That's how
I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to send you a GFQ mug. Email me your mailing address. Will not share with anybody, and I'm going to mail you a little set. Because absolutely amazing. Another $5 from Cactus.
Oh my gosh.
Do you guys see the Four Horsemen in AEW behind FTR, Shawn Spears, and returning Cody as a heel as Tully as JJ? I know that they're playing with the idea. They're not going to call it the Horsemen. They'll probably call it something else. But this is the beginning
Fortune.
of this. They did Fortune, yeah. What email? Do Andrew at gfqnetwork.com. Send me an email there, and I'm going to send you something.
And Cactus, you get to pick the next Photoshop. So
Yes.
put in
Oh my
whatever
God.
you want in the chat.
It's
man.
weird how we
And I
only had
sent
20
you-
to 30 channels early on with cable, and now we have so many. Now today with Sling and everything, dude. What this whole thing? It's in my house. I think people forget that this is. Like, I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on.
Oh, kayfabe, man.
Let's cave. I'm not kayfabe. Hold on. Here we go.
Rich, check your DMs.
I'll show you.
Oh man.
So this is how.
That fucking guy. This guy's been staring at us all night.
Then here's
Why
the,
is Deacon holding
I'm
his
getting
penis?
vertigo. I'm getting vertigo.
What would you do if Deacon was
Going
squatting
around.
there and he had like bright green eyes?
Can you take this? I have to turn the light on.
That's a weird angle.
I mean, this is my living room there. Go further.
Nah.
And that's this is the view when you go in.
Those are some nice quality cameras. Can we get a new
Oh, yeah, he's
studio
got-
tour?
He's got some stuff.
MTV Cribs with Matt Men.
Wait,
Brother.
tell me, is that a Mets flag or that's a Mets flag, right?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a Queen's.
Above the
the
couch is
seven
the
line.
Mets flag.
Yeah, from the seven
Oh,
line.
7 line. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Mm.
Somebody
For a
said
minute,
very Blair Witchy.
for a minute, I got a quick peek
Very
at it. I
Blair
goes,
Witchy.
wait,
I'll
is
get
there
even
a
more.
Yankees flag. Mm.
A Yankee.
I thought for a second of the Yankees flag, and I goes, wait, Andrew's a Mets fan.
Yeah, I mean, this is state of the art facility by today's standards.
Mm-hmm.
And this would be, I mean, if you think about it, how much money did we ever get Deacon dancing? No, he's not dancing. He's very depressed.
Yeah, he's a little shy guy today.
I don't know what's going on
He's a
with
little
him.
coy boy today.
He's a coy boy.
He's a soy boy today.
Andrew, I sent you 2 Photoshops, by the way.
Oh crap! I love this. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. The new Sculpty. Is that me and Rich in one?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, that's so cool.
Ooh, I like that.
I like that.
That's
too.
great. Thanks, man. Did you draw that?
No, that I started with the reference of Stone Cold Steve Austin,
So-
and then I just found pictures of beards and hair and glasses and,
And
just put it all together.
glued
Sounds
it together?
amazing.
Yeah.
So Andrew,
Yeah.
Ryan Anderson in the chat just had a nice statement. He said, "I just want a tour of Andrew's house so I can see how successful I'll never be."
God, I'll give you a tour of my house. It's 120 years old. This
Now
house.
he's gonna rub it in. He's like, "I'll give you a tour of my house then."
You just
I want a new
fed his
studio
ego like a
tour.
million times right there, Ryan.
I want a new studio tour.
Sent you an email. I got to do a new studio tour actually.
Wanna do some 360?
Huh?
Do a 360?
360 view? No, I got to do
I
like
need
a
you-
whole because we changed all the hardware and stuff.
I feel like we should get a GoPro like for there.
Oh, like this.
yeah.
We could do it with anything. I just got to hook it up. I just got to hook the camera up. I could do.
I need you to do VR. So
Virtual
I can do it
reality.
on the couch
One of the,
watching with you guys.
One of the Logitech, the 920s or whatever those are.
No,
The
I
one
got
I-
a
the
camera.
one
I
I
can hook it
have.
up.
Yeah.
The problem is I got to run the cable to the computer here. So whatever I connect,
I got it.
I got to run it and I got to power it. So what I actually wanted to do at one point was mount all the cameras to the ceiling
Mhm.
and just have them like far so they're not here.
Got
Like
it.
this camera could be all the way back there. That camera could be all the way back
Yeah.
there. But the problem then is I don't have the positioning to move it. You know what I mean?
That's fine. This is great. This is better than what we started with.
Oh my God. Here goes Kenny. This is a great match, by the way.
Yeah.
Here,
Match is
I think
popping.
I think this thing's about to pick up.
Yeah.
We're gonna finally get the cleaner.
Little by little.
I
also
know
think
that's
these
what you
guys are a
want.
little bit less motivated not being in front of anybody. I truly believe that
Okay.
when it comes
I
to
can
this
see that,
because
yeah.
you know you really the things that you do, that little extra that you go above and beyond, it really has to do with the crowd reaction and wrestling in front of these thousands of people. And it has to be, no matter how much you know that this isn't normal
Right.
and it's going to go back to something, it's still in the back of your head. You're like, why am I going to kill myself for 50 people?
Sure. Yeah. Especially
if
if
the
you're
mic-
if you're a top
Yeah.
level guy.
If you're a top
You know?
level guy.
If the mics don't pick it all up, they do hear that crowd. So I mean, I think they get some reaction. So from that, I mean, I guess I think they can tell when they're hitting a spot because they're getting a reaction. Maybe it's not as loud as it normally would be.
I like that tandem move right there.
Oh, they missed that spot.
Yeah.
Oh, they did miss a spot.
I thought he counted 3 on that. Did
They
Hangman miss that? Or did the ref slip
They-
up and count too much?
They missed a spot just before that too.
Cactus asks, "How is the cleaner gimmick different than this?"
He's a heel. He's more hokey a little bit, but it works. He's more
So-
serious as a cleaner.
Mhm.
I hate the silly Kenny Omega character.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's okay, but I like it better when he's serious. But
Mhm.
I think it's time to pull the trigger on him. We're getting there.
Do you think he misses Japan a lot?
I think so. Dude, he became the biggest wrestler in the world because of Japan.
Mhm.
Clothesline in the corner. Here comes Kenny. Big elbow. Right into Hangman. Big elbow. Spinning elbow by Hangman.
Great.
Nice. I
great
love that.
tandem move.
But you know what? We've seen that twice already today. Big pop-up powerbomb there. Kenny Omega V-trigger. Back of the head. Yikes.
I liked it.
Kenny cannot use the New Japan theme.
Yeah.
I mean, they got a good composer to put this stuff together. It's just what these guys want. You know, their taste of what they like in music, they're going to use. It might not be what we like.
I
You
like
know?
Kenny's
theme now.
Yeah, no, Kenny's theme is fine.
Kenny's new theme is actually really good. I do like it.
So is his Hangman's.
Oh, Billy
What?
East found $5 in my wallet for you guys. Have you or Rich ever seen the old Superstars of Wrestling show? Have I seen?
What year? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give us like a time frame.
Joe Padino and Bonnie Blackstone. Bonnie Blackstone sounds familiar.
Bonnie Blackstone is WCW.
Yeah.
Andrew, I'm sending you a personal Photoshop.
Okay.
It's just of him.
Nothing crazy.
Just of him. Bonnie Blackstone.
Just
Bonnie
me.
Blackstone was WCW, no?
I'm gonna say no, Billy.
What?
I mean, you're striking with me. You're striking like you're making me think, but I don't know if I can put my finger on it.
Here we
and
go.
Remember any?
From one Mets fan to another.
Bonnie was in.
Cheers.
She was in WWF for a brief time, as well as co-hosting Super Size of Wrestling with Joe Pedicino.
Pedicino.
Mm-hmm.
Pedicino. Gordon Sully was on it, 86 and 92. Yes. Okay. So wasn't this the I guess what a wrestling podcast would be today, where they covered all the territories, and the territories would send the tapes in.
It was like a news show. It was like a news
show
more or less.
where the territories would send the tapes in, and WWF would not send the tapes to them. Right? Wasn't that the thing that happened?
I don't know what this is.
I'm
sorry.
Somewhat. Yeah, Bonnie was in a very, very short time. Yes, GWF. But I remember the show was based on all the territories sending their tapes in of the week, and they covered it.
Right, and then
Like Sports Center.
So far, this is match of the night.
yeah, oh yeah, I had a feeling this would be.
Everybody's got nice gear. I always like it when dudes get new gear, when wrestlers get new gear for their matches. Wow. MG Geek, you okay?
He passed out.
That was me. Sorry, I just took a major rip.
Oh, I thought you guys were doing like autoerotic
I wonder if you
asphyxiation.
just died over there.
Nah,
Kenny
I
Megalao, reverse
smoked a lot.
Frankensteiner.
I was like, none of us can resuscitate you, dude. I'm technically closer, but it might take me a while to get there.
Imagine he just pedigrees him.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
That would be funny.
I like it when they don't
Buries
know the
him.
name of the move, and he's like,
Gotta
you
grease
just
him
spiked
and
them.
then hits him with a shovel. Oh my god, he did spike him.
There are horses
really.
on the back of that jacket.
Are there?
Yeah, on the back of Tully's jacket.
How many?
2.
2 horses.
Yeah. But Hangman's got a horse
Ah.
thing too, right? Horses, horsemen, cowboys.
They're all horse people.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's into horses. Big V trigger. Wow. Yeah, he got a little nervous and he put his whole arm up to stop that. You saw that?
Yeah.
Very WWE way of protecting yourself. Missed the V trigger right there. Nailed his knee into the turnbuckle. Oh!
Great tag team offense.
Screw. Another dragon screw. 2 of them. I think I'm Muda every time I see that move.
Yes. Has anybody messed with Kenny's knee so far in
the history?
in AEW?
Do me a favor. Get on, Mike. You're a little low.
Oh, sorry. Has anybody messed with Kenny's knee? I'm trying to look over. Has anybody messed with Kenny's knee in AEW? Because that's a great strategy.
I don't
right?
think so. I don't
Like,
think they've had that.
He relies on the V triggers. I think in one of the Okada matches, Okada brutalized his knee, right?
What do you guys think of WWE Virtual Studio?
Okay.
I think it's okay. It's all right.
Every time I see it,
I hate green
XFL.
screen studios.
Yeah.
I absolutely hate the virtual sets that most people are doing now because it's cheap and easy to do rather than setting a whole setup.
I did.
Well, yours makes sense, right? You're not running a multi-million-dollar facility. Like we could do that with this. Like we have virtual sets that we could do. I just hate how it looks.
Yeah.
Like WWE's doing like a whole thing. Like if you're doing a background and like a desk, but they don't even have a desk in WWE. It's all fake.
Yeah. It's. I
So
feel
are
like-
they talking about the virtual stuff, the overall, or is he talking about the UK thing that's going on, because that's
I don't know what
fascinating to me.
Well, I don't know how they're gonna make the UK thing look.
So here's what they're so if you haven't heard, Andrew, I thought you'd already be on top of this. So what they're doing with the UK stuff, and it's on the last his last video call or last conference call he did with reporters, he talked about this. So Shawn Michaels is basically going to be in the gorilla position virtually in Orlando, and they're going to be running the whole show from Orlando and piping it into the BT studios in England, in London.
Yeah.
And they're going to do it that way. So all the only people in the studio are going to be the talent and the guys running the cameras and stuff.
Interesting.
Everything else is going to be ran out of Orlando. It's kind of fascinating.
Let's see how they're doing
it that way.
So I think we'll talking about the Thunderdome. Thunderdome I love. I think they're doing a great job with it.
When he said virtual, I thought of that.
I thought you were talking about their virtual set that they have for like interviews and stuff. Like
right, like the one, like when they your boy
the pre-shows,
the PIX guy.
Hangman's leaving.
Hangman left?
Oh no, it looked like he was gonna leave.
Dude, you know what what move I love that Bret Hart did? The figure 4 on that turnbuckle.
Yes.
On the pillar.
Yes.
It always looked like it hurt.
Always looked like it hurt. And nobody does that. Nobody does that.
Oh, Charlotte
My
did
favorite
it.
was the Walls of Jericho
yeah.
on the ladder. The Walls of Jericho on the ladder is epic too.
Walls of Jericho on the ladder is great too. The story is Kenny's knee.
Okay.
So he's taking a lot of heat.
Yeah.
Classic.
I
So
like
I guess
jacket. Fear the Revelation.
Fear the Revelation?
Yeah. That's what it says on their butts and on on Tully's jacket.
Snapdragon suplex. Yep.
All right.
That's one of my favorite moves. I love that.
Oh! Another Snapdragon.
Oh, I love it.
See, he's not.
Such
Is he
a
going
good
for the tag? He's not, because he's missing the spot. There you go. Another one.
Oh,
like
another
one
one.
move behind.
And now Omega will go for the tag, and he won't be there for it. Interesting.
Omega's dying on his feet right now.
$5 from Cactus. This reminds me of Barry Windham heel turn. Yeah, this is a great
story. This is great wrestling storytelling right here.
This is like very much the Barry Windham heel turn.
89. Yeah.
Sorry, Cactus. We ran out of juice on the reggae horn.
Reggae horn ran out.
That doesn't happen often when you run out of juice, just so y'all know.
I just got an obscure DM asking if I'm on a TikTok commercial.
What? Are you?
Did you say yes?
Nice tag to Hangman.
Maybe. I am running a lot of ads for my new show, so. And I specifically only put it to New York City and LA.
That's really
for
funny.
my demo. Yeah.
Big elbow. There we go on the second row. Big crossbody caught him.
Strong dude.
Up and over. Big hip up. Hangman
like
cleaning things out. Wow, look at this. Hangman's doing well.
I get a moonsault.
Oh.
He's agile for an alcoholic.
I really do love how they make him look so strung out on Dynamite.
Hangman?
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you see him do this, you go, "Oh crap, this guy's an athlete, like a really good athlete."
Oh,
I love all the MJF 2020 signs around the ring.
yeah. Why are they still there?
Andrew, check your email
Let me get
when you get a
this.
chance. I think you'll appreciate them.
That was a pretty rough spot.
I like the Mets one. Love that. And my dog.
Oh, he's adding Spence in this now too.
Hold on. Let me forward this
What's his
to
name?
Spencer.
Spencer.
I gotta save
Yeah, I
this.
figured you and the wifey would like that one.
We've
Did
got
your wife go to Rutgers?
No, St. John's. Red Storms.
Okay. I seen a picture of you on Facebook in Rutgers gear, and I got excited for a second.
Me?
Yeah,
Wearing
I thought
Rutgers
it
gear.
was you. Yeah.
There's a lot of dudes that look like Andrew.
Or your wife might have been wearing it. And you were just probably nipples out. One of the two.
Nips out, probably. No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think my wife wearing St. John's gear. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna go see if I can find it because I
Yeah,
don't think
fine.
I'm that high.
Oh,
Nice clothesline.
it's a good hard hitting match. too.
Yeah. So, I guess they've regrouped now, but they're giving these guys a lot of time with this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
That
figured they
Jericho
would.
match is not going to be
Remember
that
they
long.
had time.
Yeah. No, they're going to have to be
Remember
a quick
they-
match.
Yeah. So it's already
What the
10
hell was
minutes.
that?
It's going well over 11. Well over 11.
Kenny with the save there.
Oh. That diving headbutt didn't look. The one on Omega didn't look good at all.
There's so many quality photos here on your Facebook for Photoshops.
Yeah.
Oh, good chops. Good chops.
On the that's the hardest part of the ring.
Say it
Is
every
it?
every
Yes.
single time. Oh, good spot.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
All right.
oh,
Like
Big
a reverse
bulldog.
Doomsday.
yeah. Big bulldog. Kenny's been doing so many tag matches since AEW started.
Oh,
huh?
yeah.
It seems
That
like
just
that's what
frustrates
it
you,
mostly
doesn't
does.
it? You
Yeah,
want
I mean,
I
I'm
don't even
really
know why
now
you
because I know
like
it's
that.
ending. Now it's over. But you know,
Yeah.
the first year it took. They. I don't know. I don't know
You
how much
wanted
it would
him
have hurt him
you
or
wanted
detriment
you
to
wanted
him.
him to come in as the big badass New Japan champion and have him booked that way, right? Where he was
Yeah, I
just
wanted him
the
booked
guy.
really strong. I don't think he needed the title. I don't think he should have had the title immediately. But you know, the more stars you have, the more single stars you have, the
right.
better it's going to be for the promotion in the long run. I don't know how much it hurt them, but it didn't help them by having Kenny in this secondary role.
I
Well, I
agree,
think
but
they
it's
just
also a
wanted to
slow
get as
burn.
many
It is a
people
slow burn,
over
yeah.
as they could.
It is a slow burn.
Mm.
Can I say a random Mat Men fact?
Yes.
Sure.
I don't even know if it's a fact, but I always think back to it's one of the first episodes I ever watched. This has to be like one of the top 10 episodes I've ever watched, where you were on vacation
10.
and did a mini Mat Men episode.
Oh, from my
Oh, in
hotel
his
in Jamaica.
hotel from the
Jamaica.
Yeah,
Like,
and like Jess was
and-
walking in the background, being like,
Yeah.
"Hurry up!"
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, you could
I think that
pan-
was Jamaica.
yeah, and you pan to the one side, you could see freaking sand and beach. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I did it from the beach. I had an ad, dude. Oh,
Yeah.
big kick out.
Oh, that was a spot.
That's one of my favorite moments in the history of Mat
Yeah,
Men.
I did like a quick 30-minute show from the beach because we had an ad that day, and I couldn't move the ad because we would have missed 2 weeks.
We got to do Beachman.
Beachmen.
Beach.
That was
There's
beautiful. that
so
movie.
many.
Look at that.
At this point, you got like 50 shows you guys got to do.
Just a yeah.
For real.
We're gonna
All
roll
the
them
men. All the men's.
All the men.
Are they setting them up? Oh, is this where it happens?
We're gonna have It's Raining Men.
Raining
See, Jonathan,
men.
if Andrew let us have the audio of all this stuff, they'd be in trouble because we have so many clips.
Oh.
He hit him. Kenny's nay's done.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I could rip the audio.
Cactus,
Oh.
$5. One of the first episodes I ever saw of Mat Men was when three-man crew was when it was a three-man crew. Have watched since then. I can't think of the third guy's name.
His name was Jonathan.
John.
Everyone tell us your first time watching Mat Men. Let's go down memory lane. And I found a Photoshop that I did not do on Andrew's Facebook, and I just sent it to him for him because I think he should
Spike
share
pile
it.
driver. Let me see this one.
Does Kenny squeak this out right now?
Oof.
Ooh, Hangman with the kick out.
The fact they were doing a spike pile driver cracks me up.
You didn't do this one? I don't know who did this one.
I didn't do this.
That says Marty and
I don't know.
Shawn and Marty, the Rockers one.
Oh, that's us?
Yeah, I don't know who did that one.
I have no
memory.
I
of
need a
this?
folder with this stuff.
Oh, another one. So
This
they
is a
went for the
great
spike
match.
pile driver.
This is oh my god.
Second spike pile
This
driver.
is starting. Now we're starting to
God.
see the
Wow.
now we're starting to see the Tully and Arn like style
Yeah.
take over, and it's so good.
Great match. Very good match. I got to tell you, this was a 4.5-star match.
So
Yeah.
4.5 potatoes.
What's
Four and a half
Meltzer
to
gonna
seven.
What's Meltzer gonna rate it?
4.75.
So Bucks and them, huh?
Bucks in them.
Yeah,
This makes sense. This makes a
It
lot
does
of
make
sense.
sense.
absolutely.
Take the titles off Kenny and Hangman. They don't need it. These guys are going to be monsters as the tag
At
team
some
champs.
point, Omega's gonna go back into the main title picture.
Yeah.
Very
Well, that's
soon.
the plan for next year.
Um,
They got to do that.
I'm
They gotta.
guessing that we're gonna get the Hangman Page, the Hangman Omega feud first.
Thomas Armetta, my first listen, Andrew did Nikki Bella impersonations.
That's within
Oh,
the
that
last
wasn't
couple
that
years.
long ago. That was just a couple years ago. But
Hey,
yeah,
guys.
that was some epic stuff.
Hey, guys. So you think you're the tag team champions, Hangman? You know, the last time I played Hangman was with my sister Bree in 5th grade. I can't do it right now.
That's pretty good. I was gonna say,
I can't. When my ears are done from the headphones because I have to crank them up so
are
high.
your ears done?
Yeah, my ears are finished.
Is that Wendy's done?
No, you
I
want-
don't. No.
I can't have any more though.
Did you demolish all the Wendy's?
No,
I told you I wanted to watch you eat them.
No, I can't eat it, man.
It was very enlightening.
It was very, yeah. Was it?
Nah, listen, man. Like, I'm trying to be a good boy.
Good for you. Oh, they left him
so
a beer.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
No.
I'm disappointed they're drinking generic beer, says JR.
Come on, Hangman.
It just says beer on it. Love it.
Oh, Hangman taking the chair or the table, whatever that is.
What
a table
is
or a
that?
chair?
He's trying to figure that
Is this a
out.
heel turn? Are we gonna do the turn now, or are we gonna wait till Dynamite?
It's a wooden
Wednesday?
chair.
I think we're getting the turn.
The wooden table.
What is this? Like a dinner table?
It's like, yeah,
I guess
it's a
it's
dinner
probably what they
table
have the bell
for the
on.
living room.
One way to angel through this thing.
Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those.
Come on, fuck
TV
him up,
trays.
Kenny. Do it. Do it.
Ooh,
Do it, you piece of shit.
big turn.
Do it. He's thinking about it.
Everybody. You can hear them in the crowd. The ones that are there.
He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it.
You think he's gonna grab the broom?
happen.
Van Daminator. I love you, Hangman.
What did you do? You just starts making out with him?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. You see
Oh,
you see what they
yes.
did? He sees the beer. He sees the beer, he thinks he's drunk.
Oh, damn.
You know how much he's in pain right now?
I can imagine.
Everything hurts him right now.
Oh.
Everything hurts him. Everything is sore. Somebody described, you know who
Clean's
said this to me? Stevie Richards said it.
Mhm.
He goes, you know what it's like? He goes, have you ever painted like a whole house in one day? You know, it's like 5 o'clock and you're just, your body, you feel it. And then you
Yeah.
go lay down, right? And like how your whole body just like, it's like a good pain. It just releases. That's what it's like after a match
Oh,
like
wow.
this. It's like you were painting for 6 hours. Where are they all leaving?
Wow.
Oh, here we go.
Kenny said, "I'm done."
What is he saying? How many times what?
I think with the alcoholism.
How many times with the alcoholism? It's like, I'm going to set this whole fucking thing on fire. Watch. I'm burning everything to the ground.
Does
You see the
retribution
satellite?
come
I'm
out?
taking a shit on it.
I was going to say, I'm
Yeah,
going
where's
to go get my
retribution?
retribution.
It's time for cleaning.
Up.
Where are they going right now?
Time for a clean.
that's just-
Oh, I love it.
That's the same car that Jericho had the belt stolen out the trunk.
Is that Akam or Razor? And as
Yeah, is that Akam or Razor? What did he say to him?
It's rich.
Ooh.
Oh, this.
He's got the
It
Kenny
does look a
Omega.
little like
He does.
See, I think that's good. This is like definitely heel turn Kenny because
Yeah,
like
it's happening.
Kenny has never shown any signs of like
Faltering.
that. No, that kind of like heel where he's
Yeah.
got his car, he's got his driver, he's got the
Interesting.
symbol on the side. You know,
Interesting.
Cleaner.
Love it.
good.
He's coming.
Good. They need that.
Very good. Everything about that I loved.
Can somebody do a
See
deep,
Cactus? I loved it.
That was great. Could somebody do a deep fake of Kenny Omega as Omar from The Wire?
God.
Here we go. You want?
Oh, suck it.
Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck
There
it,
you
suck
go.
it.
Suck it, suck it. Everybody suck it. That's an actual picture.
That is an actual picture.
I was going to say, I goes, that's probably
All
from
right,
the
Mimosa
Facebook.
time.
Skunk it.
I love the graphics with the mimosa.
So we're getting the match that Andrew booked in his backyard and then told AEW about it.
Mimosa
Nice.
Mayhem match.
I don't know how I feel about this, but it's fine.
I don't either, but I'm just trying to have fun with it.
Am
Just-
I, guys? And I'm gonna ask the chat room this because this is a great question for you guys. Are you big on? Holy
Wow.
shit!
Damn, Faustino. Thank you very much.
Faustino! Holy shit!
Bwah, bwah, bwah.
What the fuck?
Oh, let me find this.
Let's get the real one.
Hold on, let me find this.
Damn, Faustino.
Oh,
you the
shit.
man.
You ready?
Faustino, for that, I'm going to make a dope
This
Photoshop.
is the
You the man.
this
now,
is
dog.
the big one. Yeah. What's the big? There it is. There it is.
Show him the guns.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I think that one deserves a dab too.
A dab. Okay, ready? You ready? You ready?
That had some that was dramatic.
I love you guys.
Faustino, love you too, man. I love this. This is the best. Okay, you go. You go to the potty. Faustino, love you.
Did you just order him? You're just like, okay,
Yeah.
you go to the potty now.
No. He was mouthing it to me. I could have used an extra. You got the
I didn't
whole
need
thing.
I didn't need the
did-
backstage stuff. I just
Do
wanted
me a favor.
the
Can
kayfabe
you
stuff.
email me also? Send me your info again. Thank you.
And then you'll have to remind him about 5 more
Yes,
times.
I know.
to
I'm so
actually
sorry.
send
No,
your cup.
Monday. I'm sending everything out on Monday. I'm so sorry.
You,
Blow
yeah,
up the
you got
Pornhub
it.
thing.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
He's not a. He
Dude,
doesn't. What it is? I figured out with Andrew is he gets everything and he's very good about responding, but he puts his phone aside for a minute or does other things,
And it's over.
and then yeah,
Well-
and then a day goes by.
Well, you know what happens? I get pulled in every freaking direction during a week.
Right.
Like I
And I
got
get that. But
500 moving parts, so when I have a chance and I can sit down and do it, everything's done. I bang it all out.
Yeah.
And it takes forever for me to kind of regroup because I'm getting pulled in so many directions. But I have to send a Faustino. I got to send a bunch of stuff out. I already have everything
now that I
listed
text
here.
you, now that I have your number, I realize during the week, during the day, you're more available on that, and then the online space at night, you're more available.
Yeah.
You know, it's just I don't know. It's something I've noticed. It's a trend.
Yeah, Matt Hardy got a bad concussion. 100% he's concussed.
Oh God, yeah. I remember getting concussion. I've gotten one concussion like that where I lost like an entire day.
I've gotten a bunch. The
Yeah,
last bad one I
Like
got,
that?
the last bad one I got, I passed out while doing a DJ set in college, and I
Oh,
forgot the whole semester.
The whole
Jesus.
semester?
Yeah, it
Wow.
essentially I failed that whole semester because I couldn't. It was a week before finals, and it ended my college football career.
Oh Jesus, that's terrible.
Yeah, they wouldn't clear me after that
No,
because I
you
still
got a
don't
really
remember
bad
that semester.
Wow. No, mine was a hockey game, and I was in a hockey game when I was still in high school, and I got racked into the boards, and I ended up playing the whole game, and I was a senior in my high school team, so I was the only dude with a car. I drove home.
So what was this about? 1942?
Something like this. Yeah, I drove home on the buggy. No, that was it was the 80s, but ended up driving home like completely concussed. They should have never let me leave. And the next morning, like I could barely get up. I was like, I missed school the next day. I was a mess.
No, you put the big one on.
By the way, holy shit! Another
damn.
$100.
Oh my god!
Cactus! Holy! I'm gonna smash this over my head.
Smash that frame, Andrew.
Let's get hype. Hold on, let's do it. Let's do
Cactus,
it.
thank you.
Sure.
Hold on, let's do it. Ready? Oh, hold on. Hold on, everybody.
Oh, son of a bitch!
I love
And
that.
this is why Jess does not mind the Photoshop.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Now
There
you're
you
just
go.
playing everything in your arsenal.
I gotta load up all the other ones. I have so many, and I haven't loaded them up. Dude, thank you so much.
I love
Absolutely
I
love
love
it.
Perfect
that you
time for the
have
Funk
the,
Flex bomb.
Holy moly. We're at $380 for this pay-per-view.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's beating the WrestleMania, huh?
Yeah, we're up there.
I don't think anybody gave a crap about WrestleMania.
You know, the first night everybody was loving it.
first night.
Yeah, I wasn't
we
on the
did,
first
and
night.
then- but
Oh yeah, you weren't. The first night
That's
was
probably
so
why.
much fun. No. The first night was so much fun.
I was so sick.
Oh, this thing weighs like a
First
million
night
bucks.
was.
Oh
but-
yeah, look at
There we
that.
go. There we
Oh,
go.
that's the one I have.
Look at that.
Well, this is the FanDo version, which is way better than the WWE.com version. It's like
It's
a million.
beautiful.
It's a million pounds. Feel this thing.
I think when I think
Is that the NWA version,
that's
or is
heavy.
that
Yeah.
the
I think
NWA.
whenever we get a big donation, you got to do this. You got to.
I gotta put it on.
You got.
Oh, what it is? Hold on. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, it's so upside down right
I
now.
know,
Oh,
That's
and now
fine.
you're upside
No,
down.
that's what Hogan.
No,
used
when
to
you do it
remember?
upside,
Hogan used to
do you
put
know
it
how
upside
many
down.
people get so pissed off when they don't get that right when they
What,
do
what?
it wrong?
When they
Oh my god! When they hold the title upside down.
That's the Hogan one. Hogan used to hold it upside down.
So there's a big freaking pool at the side of the ring,
Oh, is there? Is that
and
what it
it's orange.
Yeah, there's
Do
two
you
of
think
them.
that's at?
It looks like baby carrots.
It
Dude, you
does.
guys are the best.
It looks like
Thanks,
pudding. Looks like effing pudding. So you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of those WWE women's matches they used to do in the freaking 2000s.
Oh, the
Pudding
The mud?
matches, the mud matches, and whatever else they did. Because
Jericho's hair
that was
plugs
the
look
best
great.
part about it.
Does he have hair plugs?
Yeah.
Did you just reveal something like nonchalantly? Yeah,
I
he
didn't
got
say
hair.
anything. I didn't say anything.
He knows a guy that knows.
So
a
by
guy.
the way, little update on what's going on there. So the report is Sean Ross Sapp is reporting, and I also read from somebody else. The humidity in that building right now is astronomical.
Through the roof.
and the energy, it's sucking the energy out of there. Like, people are very uncomfortable, and the wrestlers are having a lot of trouble after about 5 minutes in that ring.
Wow.
Is that possibly why
There we
Matt
go.
Sydal slipped off the ropes?
Yeah.
Yeah, the moisture.
It's very, very possible that if it's that's that humid down there right now.
No, it's very humid, and it's really affecting them.
It's also very human down there.
Well, how hot is it in Jacksonville right now?
I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna say 89 degrees, 40% humidity.
40% humidity, 84 degrees, 79% humidity.
I was so close.
Oh my god.
I was gonna guess.
70. That's a lot. That's like
Yeah.
it's raining all around us, but it's not raining here.
Is it raining men?
Always. That's the only way.
Hallelujah.
Well, it's
I'm
always
losing my
raining.
voice. Do you hear this?
Yeah, I know. It sounds good.
No, you like that?
You're getting that whiskey. on.
Well, of course,
Sounds good. You
that
finally
guy will
sound
be
good, Andrew. That's
Thank
what he
you.
said.
I need a drink. Hold on.
You sound like an old podcaster. This guy didn't even put the camera on me. Look at that. Look at this jabroni over here. This guy's gonna go and
So this
this
pay-per-view is going to go to at least midnight.
Again, I think this match, 10-15 minutes tops. Main event, 20 minutes. I don't even know
Yeah.
if we're gonna get a nice big surprise.
No, you're
They
surprised
gotta
with
have something up their
Sydal.
sleeve.
Matt Sydal.
So I have the graphic of the night for those $200 donations right here.
Nice, man. Nice. Andrew also refuses to show me how to use the camera switcher.
Does he?
Well,
The
it's
switcher?
just-
The switcher is just a streaming switcher, right?
He's
just gotta know
always-
which-
I'm like, yo, when you get out of here.
wait
When you
a
get up
minute.
to
Wait a
leave-
minute.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that? This
Oh.
match is pinfall. You don't even have to get put into the mimosa.
Yeah.
Pinfall submission.
Yeah.
Or mimosa.
That's why I don't like
This
it.
is so bullshit.
bless you.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez.
That's why I don't like it.
I just had a COVID test.
How many COVID tests have you had?
I've had 6. Every time we think we're going back to work, I have to get it done.
All in one day.
Oh, one day. No, like every 2 weeks, I'm getting one.
So
All
I was
right.
saying, I'm
There you
always
go.
like, hey, Andrew, show me how to use the cameras. And he's like, no, not today.
I'll show you how to use
And then
it.
he distracts me.
What, how to do the switching? Very easy. It's all here. Look.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
It smells terrible in this room.
What does it smell like?
It smells like the candle that's been running for 8 hours.
Wendy's?
Right? Wendy's
My
and your
salad.
salad. It smells like just leftover food.
I will.
Billy East, $20
Yeah,
and
Billy
even
East.
400, baby.
Billy.
Billy hit the 400. Hold on, I gotta get him.
Why does my name not come up with blue with the little wrench?
I'm just gonna have this here because you can't see it, and then just bust it out.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Thanks, Billy.
There you go, Billy.
I can play some sound
I'm gonna tell you
effects
something
too.
right now.
Yeah.
I've never farted in this room.
I never fart. How about that?
Wow. Well, there's a fun fact.
I could swear. I could have
we all-
sworn.
Uh-oh.
I could have sworn you farted
Uh-oh.
like one day. You were like, "Hey, Rich, check this out."
No, I've
Oh,
never
shit.
done that in
Oh,
my
shit.
life. Oh, he's going close. I'm not big on
His
fart
hair's
humor.
in
It's the
the.
worst looking mimosa I've ever seen in my life.
Do you think?
It
You
looks
know what?
like
I
orange
actually think they made
Gatorade.
I think they've
It's
actually
freaking
that's
goddamn-
alcohol.
That yeah.
I actually think they did a mimosa.
No, mimosas
You think
aren't
they
that
did?
orange,
It looks
dude.
like Gatorade.
Yeah, it's Gatorade.
That's
You think
a
it's like
lot of
Gatorade?
freaking
That's
damn
straight
things they
Gatorade.
did, dude.
Or maybe food coloring.
Sticky Gatorade.
Especially because they
I was
probably
gonna
get
say.
Gatorade for free because of the Jaguars.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
Gatorade.
Yeah.
Um,
all this is
Andrew-
going to expire. Take it out of all the freaking.
Yeah, exactly. I sent you email, biggest Photoshop of the night for all the donations.
Did you have surgery to make you stop farting?
I have no butthole.
Like,
I gotta
hey,
remove
you're
Oh,
like,
it.
he's like Kim Jong-un.
I took it out. I just took the fucking
Another fun
butthole.
fact.
I'm like, listen, I don't need this anymore. You take it. Oh my god, we got the big Photoshop here. Did somebody request this?
No, that was just brainchild of me.
off the top of your dome.
Here's the real Holly.
Faustino wants
I
to
like
Photoshop
that.
them. There we go.
Man. That's pretty fantastic.
Oh shit!
Man.
Oh, I like that.
That's
the
a typo,
picture.
but
Is
we'll
that
take it.
Jameson or is that?
That's Jameson.
I bet you when you were 20, all you did was drink Jägermeister.
No, no. I
Fuss.
you know what's funny?
You never-
I hate
Wow.
Jägermeister.
Yeah.
I've had it probably like 3 times. It's always been in a shitty college bar somewhere like Bogart's in Long Island. You know,
Bogart.
remember that place?
Yeah.
The library.
And it probably wasn't chilled, right? Or they chilled it.
warm as fuck. And,
Or
and
they
I
would-
chased it,
or
and
they
I would
would-
chase it with like
They
a
would
natty
chill
light.
it to order. Because if you chill it to order,
Faustino.
it's absolutely sucks because it's water.
F-
I used
Faustino,
to drink Jaeger all the time.
Faustino Vargas at Bruce from CT on Twitter to see all the photoshops.
Yes, Bruce from CT.
My
what
Twitter
happened
is
to the
at
Burger
official
King?
risk.
What happened to the Burger King McDonald's sponsor? It was like a 2-time deal, the McDonald's one, right?
I don't think that the person who liked us works there anymore.
No, no, I don't think that person's there.
You know what I
Yeah.
missed? I missed the El Yucateco. Bring back
Oh,
El
well,
Yucateco.
you know what's funny? They got in
I
touch
don't
with me
remember
last
that.
year,
Mhm.
and then I started talking to them, and they just like disappeared.
I think they were playing games.
You think so?
Yeah.
No, like they got very into the conversation. They're like, oh no, we definitely want to renew with you guys. Blah blah blah. Let's do another one. This is like a year ago,
I know.
and then it just nothing.
Because I went and
Hey,
bought
let's reach
some.
out again.
Yeah, I'll do it again,
We got.
I went and bought
We got
some.
a nice little care package from them.
dude. I still have some. Love it.
This
I
is
use
this
Hover
match is
for my
actually entertaining.
domains.
I do too.
Because of
I
us.
use Hover. I use Blue Chew. Basically, my whole life, I'm just trying to be Andrew.
Just GFQ ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Orange Cassidy's actually wrestling in this, which I like. Throw him in.
Oh,
Oh,
big power bomb into the mush. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, it's
oh,
great that
classic
they
Jericho.
let him.
Classic Jericho, yeah.
They went away from the gimmick. Oh.
Oh, shit.
so Andrew, I got an idea.
Yeah.
What will it take? And I'm willing to put my body up for this.
Oh, shit.
What do you think the goal should be for you? I will get this tattoo if you fund it. You figure out how you want to fund it. Of
Okay.
the
Oh,
mugshot
shit.
of Vince McMahon on my thigh.
You want to get the Vince mugshot? I think that's an awesome tattoo.
That's
Which
great.
one?
I thought you wanted to do my mugshot.
Me too. I thought you were gonna do like an Andrew tattoo.
Oh, the mugshot. Wait, but there's a couple different mugshots, right? There's the one.
I'll do
The sideways one.
There's the one from a couple years ago.
the one where he looks crazy that they started selling T-shirts.
Faustino
So the
asks,
one with
did we reach our goal?
Roman Reigns, right? The Roman Reigns angle from a few years ago. Is that
Hold
what
on,
it
guys.
was?
Our goal with what? The nightly
I
goal?
think with the donations. Yeah.
$400, my friend. That's our goal. We
Thank
hit
you,
it.
sir.
Plus-
And he just bought a shirt.
And he just bought a shirt. Love it.
Thank you,
Which one did you
Faustino.
get? 20% off right now. ProWrestlingTees.com. They're running a site-wide sale for Labor Day.
I'll get a GFQ tattoo.
You do a GFQ tattoo? I haven't even done. Dude, wait till I get one.
You don't have a GFC tattoo?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I got like the little butterfly right by my crotch, and
Oh,
it says
yeah.
the
How
butterfly,
much-
and on the wings it says G, and then an F is the body
Oh,
of the
yeah.
butterfly, and a Q
Andrew.
is the other one.
Andrew,
Yeah.
admit it.
How
Admit
much
it,
money
Andrew.
for,
You
pinfall?
have. I was say you have a tramp stamp.
I have
That's
a
what was
terrible
gonna
tattoo
say.
on my back. I got a tattoo on my back.
How much money for you to get a tattoo on your chest like Cody Rhodes, but it say Deacon?
It's zero. Not enough money in the world.
Andrew does
I would-
have
I would-
the
I would be done.
Batista
I'd
belly
be
button
done.
tattoo, but on his butthole.
They screwed up that spot right there. Oh.
Oh,
The teetering. Lots of teetering.
And here goes Jericho in it.
oh.
This match is sloppy too.
619.
So
There-
isn't the wait a minute?
You're starting.
If you fall in the
starting
mimosa,
to
do you
see-
lose?
Big driver. Yes.
You do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
why
but
is
you
there
could
also
also
a
get
pinfall?
pinned.
Well, they announced that already.
What did
We
they
don't
say?
Pinfall submission.
Or the mimosa?
It's too
Mimosa.
convoluted.
Or
It needs to
mimosa.
be one or the other.
Yeah,
It
I agree
needs
with
to be
you.
one or the other.
I think
For
Jericho
an
really likes.
organization,
What is that on the ring? On that spot? Is that a hole in the ring at this point?
Where? I
Do you
think
see
that's
that?
Sweat.
No. On that corner. Something's
I
in the
think
ring.
it's glass.
Oh, there. No,
it's
oh,
glass
something
from the
fell.
bottles.
No, she
Not
just cleaned it.
champagne bottle pieces.
Paige is
So
live on Twitch right now.
Soraya.
she changed her name on Twitch. I don't know if
Yeah.
that makes a difference, but she's never used her real name with
Before?
WWE before at all.
What does she play on Twitch?
Kingdom Hearts.
She just chats. She literally just chats, and by the way, it's been reported she makes she's got a 7-figure income coming off of it.
Good for her.
I mean, yeah,
Which is exactly
why not?
Can't be not 7-figure, 6-figure, not 7-figure. I know what she makes
6-figure?
on Twitch. Yeah, I know what she makes on Twitch.
People
Yeah.
love that.
Very
page.
low 6-figure, but it's still tremendous.
Okay. But,
To put
she
this
needs
into
something to do.
perspective, there's so much money you can make on these services. So before Twitch was Twitch, they were just on TV.
Right.
They were paying us $700 a month just to use the service.
Very cool.
With no ads, just be on the platform. So
Are we
these
on-
guys have a big bank. They
Are
have
we on Twitch right now?
we are, yeah.
Should we start twitching games like Leisure Suit Larry?
we should.
90s games, I would love to.
Andrew, I've thought about getting with you about booting up the Twitch a little stronger, but then I started realizing some of our content might just blow their TOS out of the.
I think
we
we're
might
fine with
just-
that. I'm more concerned about the YouTube TOS than anything else.
Yeah.
Are you?
Because that's, like a lot of the elements that make the shows that Rich and I do fun, we can't do. Like, we can't play music. We can't play anything copywritten. I can't even
like
play the
copyrights,
opener to like Survivor Series or any of that. I get
Right.
flagged. Everything.
Um.
So this
Well,
may be
like-
Orange Cassidy's
like our,
best showing.
Yeah.
Big Superman punch.
Well, they're trying to make him. They're trying to make him a legit. Like, they're trying to make him not so much an in between comedy / real wrestler. Take him seriously because he could beat you if you don't.
Doesn't count.
One leg in the juice.
Jericho did that on purpose. He's so freaking brilliant.
So what do you got to get 2 feet in?
Yeah.
I
You gotta
it
get your
gotta
whole body in. I think.
be- I think it got to be dunked.
So it's like a casket
just
match.
said
The
the
casket
word.
has to close.
Just said the word submerge. Yeah, casket has to close.
Do you think the
Submerge
placement of
is
this
the
match
word.
is wrong?
I think it's perfect.
Do you think it's perfect?
Jericho deserves top billing.
Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah, because
it splits between the
You know
tag
what it
match
is?
and the main
Very
event.
Japanese booking for the
Yes.
placement
Yeah.
of the matches.
Absolutely.
3 big matches at the end. 4 big matches at the end.
Keep the crowd going.
Yeah.
Andrew,
Yes,
do you
sir.
have any, as someone that doesn't really watch AEW, New Japan, and someone of my generation, do you have any questions for me on how I watch the product?
No, I do.
Because I feel like I'm an obscure.
Yeah, what was the first? What was the first thing you saw? What was the first match you saw? First wrestling show
ever?
that you remember? Yeah, that you remember. Because this is where we're gonna date ourselves, Rich. You ready?
Go ahead.
No. What is answer? I'm telling you, we're gonna date
feel
ourselves.
like I remember watching on the black box because I couldn't afford pay-per-view. My parents couldn't afford pay-per-view.
What, the
So they
Black
had the black
Pioneer?
box. Yeah. I remember like a SummerSlam. I don't remember the matches, but the one I remember clearly was when Undertaker came back against Kane for MSG WrestleMania.
2004, WrestleMania in 2004, WrestleMania 20. I
Yep.
was there.
WrestleMania 20.
And I turned it off at his entrance because I was so scared that Undertaker was so close to me being in New Jersey that he was going to come kill me in
That's
my sleep.
great.
How old
See?
are you?
Dude, he was like
2004, I was 10.
22. 2010, he was 22, dude. So for me, my first memory is probably something with the Ultimate Warrior. Probably, you know what I'm thinking? Warrior Hogan. That was my first WrestleMania I ever saw.
Always Hogan. Yeah.
Oh, it's always all my childhood memories have to do with Hogan, obviously. But the first WrestleMania was Warrior Hogan, WrestleMania 6. And I remember my father, my
So are
mother
we
got
talking
into a huge
WWE
fight.
stuff?
Yeah,
Is that what we're
anything.
talking? Like,
Yeah,
first
anything.
memory
It
of?
doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is.
Well, I think I've told the story on the watch along before when it was like 1983 and I'd already been exposed to it a little bit, but I turned on in the middle of the afternoon, like 2:00 in the afternoon, and my mom is in the other room in the kitchen, and that's back when they had those old nasty analog TVs with the bad sound on them.
Yeah.
and those studio shows didn't really regulate the sound very well. And I was flipping through the channels, and I stumbled on Georgia Championship Wrestling, and I
really?
got the famous Stan Hansen promo, where he had the chew spitting out of his freaking mouth, spewing out, and the cowbell going, and the cowbell was so loud, and it came across so bad. My mom wanted it. She goes, "What the hell are you watching?" She's literally grounded me. Told me I couldn't watch TV for like
So
a week. That was
became-
my biggest memory.
You know,
I was
I
so
remember
terrified of my mom.
For me, it was always watching my dad. But one of like the first times I realized that like wrestling's not normal is when Shawn Michaels, like when he turned heel, and then all my friends and I would just scream, "I'm a sexy boy." We love Shawn Michaels. And we begged,
Yeah.
and my mother went. I begged my mother to get me the circular glasses,
Uh-huh.
and all she kept telling me was, "Oh, it looks like John Lennon's glasses," and I had no idea who John Lennon was
Oh, wow.
when I was a kid. So she just kept saying like, "Oh, it's like John Lennon's glasses, John Lennon's glasses," and she,
Oh! Cassidy wins, knocking Jericho into the mush with that Superman punch.
You know what, dude? That is Gatorade.
That's straight
Yeah.
Gator. Mimosas don't look like
And
that.
they're gonna be all sticky.
Yeah.
Another
Oh,
thing I
Gatorade,
remember.
dude.
Oh, he's loving that right now.
Yeah, that looks very refreshing.
It's so refreshing.
You know what? A tangent
I
on
remember-
what you guys are talking about is, do you think there's a 10-year-old kid whose older brother ordered this?
And he's watching it.
He's like, yo, Orange Cassidy was the first wrestler I saw.
And he loved him.
And he beat Jericho.
Yeah.
He beat this guy, Chris Jericho.
He beat this old guy.
Yeah.
This old fat guy.
Well,
then-
another thing I remember is I remember sitting because I wouldn't be able to watch Raw because it would be past my bedtime. I remember sitting in my parents' hallway because I could see their TV in the reflection of the mirror, and I remember clearly watching the Triple H, Mary, and Steph in Vegas.
Oh shit.
And I'm sitting there not making a sound, trying to watch it through the mirror. So whatever year
That's
that
unbelievable.
was.
1999. 99, yeah.
Yeah, so
So-
then I was like 5.
Dude, I
So
was
here's the
doing
thing.
shot for shot with the stripper in my living room during that freaking angle.
when
When I was 22, and that's no freaking lie.
That was
He's living
that
a
is
fast
okay.
life. He's living a fast life, this guy.
When I was
Really
when I was
fast life.
younger, I was a little bit of a maniac. I'm not gonna lie.
Fast and loose. I think there's a W.C. Fields quote where he says, I spent most of my money on hookers and drugs, and the rest I wasted.
That's great. So you know what I'm curious on? If this was a WWE match, what would the criticism of it be? How ridiculous of a concept this is, and people crapping all over it, and how they're killing wrestling
Oh, yeah.
with
uh,
this.
And how it looked like Gatorade.
Yeah,
It's cringy. It's not even funny.
I don't know. Understand what does this mean? It's just a product placement for champagne. And
Where's Roman?
where's Roman Reigns? Oh shit!
Yeah,
You see,
it's
they're
over.
having some problems today.
Yeah.
It could be me.
Maybe you got too
I
much.
remember the good old WWE Maple Leaf Wrestling, where Billy Red.
I'm glad that we bring in the mature crowd and the younger crowd.
Yeah, it's
And-
such a weird combo. I love it.
And the in-betweens.
But that's what we're into, you know.
Yeah.
What do you think is my favorite? If you were to describe my favorite, like a match for me, what would it be?
I have a few.
Okay, tell me.
You got to give me 2 seconds.
Okay, think about it.
Sabu Tez.
That's like a match for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rusev John Cena when they did the tank.
Love that. Yeah.
Undertaker Shawn 1.
Okay. Yeah, because I like one better than two.
Yeah. Austin Rock WrestleMania 15.
17. No, 15 was the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, 15 was the first one. And I'm gonna go. Huh.
But describe the style that I like.
I think you.
November
I think you
7th.
like a. I think you like a big main event style that is also believable.
Yes. The nonsense ruins it for me.
Right. I think you're good with like like a Rock Hogan, or like I said, like a Cena Rusev, or like, you know what, like even like that first Cena Kevin Owens.
Yeah, great. Yeah, that's my. Yeah, I like it. Hard hitting,
nice and believable, but big.
Oh, this is Wednesday. All right, cool match. Like, where do you stand on the final, that last Okada? Where do you stand on the final Okada Omega match? What was the 7-star one that they got? The second one or the last?
That was
one?
the second one.
Wasn't
that the one that went to the one that went to a draw?
Yeah,
was that the one that went to a draw? That was yeah.
The one where Kenny won the title,
which was amazing.
That's the last one.
No, the draw was the 7-star one.
Okay, but you asked me the last one.
Yeah.
The last one's the one where Kenny won the title.
Last one, yeah, but okay, the last one would be that. That's a perfect match for me.
That is the same here. That is, I watched it less than a month ago, and I was like, I might be watching.
I just rewatched it too.
I might be watching.
I got to go back and watch it again.
You know what's funny though?
I felt it.
That whole series was phenomenal, right? That draw was so satisfying to watch.
Ooh, yeah.
Like, I don't think anybody's left the draw feeling satisfied other than that match. It was like, you know what? I'm okay with this.
They told
You know what my favorite part?
story.
You know what my favorite part about that whole series was? The very first match when they were at about 40 minutes and Okada tried to do the Rainmaker, and Kenny Omega collapsed in front of him. That was you were like, oh my God, they just took it to another level, and your brain just went like, this is real. When you can get wrestling to make you think it's real when you absolutely know it's not, is brilliant.
It is, and it says something about
it's such an art form.
Yeah, it is an art form.
Doug, it's such an
$4.99. Rich, you want to read it?
First live event, Miami, Hulk versus Macho Man in the main event. Hulk champ between Mania 5 and 6. But I was watching for at least a year before that.
Hulk in Miami.
Hulk and Macho in the main event in Miami. That must have been awesome.
That
must
had
have
to
been
been
very
awesome.
tan.
That would have been
Everybody
great.
was so tan, dude. Everybody was tan.
Did I nail your matches?
Yeah, you hit it on the head.
Okay, cool. What about me? Do me.
So for you, it's. I think it's very similar to mine.
Mm-hmm.
However, you do like the comedy stuff.
I do.
You like the entertainment aspect of it. So I'm gonna say, like Rock Austin.
Sure.
Like the whole lead up, you would probably eat up.
Yeah.
When they were just singing Margaritaville and all that stuff.
Absolutely.
Like that's right up your alley.
But I also really, really love technical.
You do, yeah,
wrestling.
yeah. You love
And
technical wrestling.
I like the Japanese stuff.
Yeah, see, that's why the show works for us because we're both in line with that. When was the first time you saw the Japanese stuff?
Definitely late 90s.
Like a Masawa Kabashi.
Yeah, it was like FMW or even like
was that your first? Because my first intro into Japanese wrestling was the IWA Deathmatch.
Yes.
And then I was like, well, this is nuts. And then I went into FMW. So this is like 1997. I was like, and then I went down that like FMW rabbit hole and Wings.
Yeah.
A lot of Wings stuff. And then I got into All Japan and New Japan.
All Japan, I feel like, was a big moment for me because it was like discovering a whole new playground.
Whole new world. Whole new play. Like everything is different.
And
forget about New Japan, but it was mostly All Japan.
And then New Japan, when years ago, when I discovered, before we were doing the podcast, like when I discovered the Wrestle Kingdoms, that they were all on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
The early Wrestle Kingdoms are all on YouTube, like for
Still.
free. I don't know if they're still on there, but like
Backed
they were
up.
free. And like I remember, like every Wednesday after work, I'd go get my comics. I'd come home. I'd make a drink. I'd watch a Wrestle Kingdom until like about 8 or 9 o'clock, and then I would read the rest of the night. But I would watch it all the way through. I didn't know what anybody was saying. A lot of Bob Sapp.
Oh, you got a lot of Bob's. So you got 2000.
Steve, that was
yeah.
So that was when why I never really got into it. I couldn't connect to it. It took me a while to connect to it, and believe it or not, the last the match I just watched, the Dominion, was the first time I really watched it with Japanese commentary all the way through.
Oh, interesting. See, I stopped doing the American commentary in New Japan. I feel like
you did that a while ago, though. You did that a long
only
time
seen-
ago, if I do remember.
Yeah.
Right?
I feel like you missed part of this. I mean, you start figuring out what the story is that they're
It's
telling.
like
and you miss that out on the
inflections in their
American one.
voice and that.
Yeah, you miss out on the American
it's
one because
similar-
Kevin Kelly doesn't really follow the story.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I like him a lot. I hope they don't replace him with Morrow.
Okay.
Because I feel like he doesn't scream at me like Morrow does. Like
I don't know.
Morrow's great
MJF
for.
wearing.
You know what I like about Morrow? Big matches.
Yes.
Turn it up.
Yeah.
Big
Oh, yeah.
matches. But I can't listen to him for 4 hours
Okay.
calling a show.
Okay.
It becomes a lot.
You think it's too distracting for you?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
A little bit. Not like,
I've only
to the point that I don't like him.
I've only seen one Japanese wrestling match before. Do you want to take a guess what it is?
Man. Yes, it's gonna be something
Oh, boy.
ridiculous.
Great
It's
mood
gonna,
versus
it's gonna have
Hogan.
Toriano in it. It's gonna be one of those silly
No,
freaking.
can I guess if is it gonna be ridiculous?
When did you change that lower third?
Well, see, I don't know what ridiculous is because
Been that.
I've only seen.
What lower third? What do you just noticed it?
Vicky just texted me.
What, the Matman lower third?
Mm-hmm.
It's always been that.
The meat men.
Holy
motherfucker.
Holy shit!
See, you didn't even notice that.
That is
You
great.
did that? That
Suncast.
motherfucker's Suncast just did that. You
Oh.
motherfucker.
That's
Suncast.
That's great.
Motherfucker.
Why am I out of the loop? Why am
I
out of the
love
loop?
that. Look
He
at the lower
logged
third.
in and changed it to Meat Men.
Nice. Nice. How long has it been that way? Vicky just texted me like, do you know it says meat men at the bottom?
That's hilarious.
When the hell did he do that?
Wow. Oh, sneaky Suncast.
Sneaky. Took you 15 minutes to notice. Nobody else noticed it?
That's pretty good though.
No.
You got
I
one,
didn't
on,
even
you got
know-
one over on us.
No.
Keep the Meat Men.
Now this guy's not going to pay you for like 2 months.
I just gave him $100. He just did something, and I can't get.
Yeah, when I did a screenshot of it, it wasn't there.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Oh, wow. Is that a fan?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Is that a fan
overzealous
with security?
Jon
Holy
Moxley
shit.
Yeah, but I mean, there's like 5 people in the fucking building.
That's crazy. Somebody really wants a piece of that Mox.
What
I'm
the hell just
rewinding it.
happened?
Wow. Or maybe somebody wasn't supposed to be on camera.
Can you change
I'm
it to
rewinding it
Gabagool,
right
man?
God, man.
Gabagool.
Yeah,
man.
like
So wait a minute. That
I'm
it'd
kid,
be funny if
rewatching it
it's
right
Renee Plowed.
where the
I'm
hell did that guy
I'm
come
rewatching
from?
it right now.
Wow.
I'll
can't
tell you
rewind.
right now. It's coming up. I rewind on my side. I'll tell you right now.
So
Hold on.
last year at All Out, Spencer and I watched the whole pay-per-view, and he freaking loved it. We watched the whole thing
Dog?
in his building.
And didn't you go to the NJPW show with Bob and Colm
I did.
Oh, yeah.
last year?
Yeah.
I went with Bob and Colm, and then
Bob
I went.
loved it.
Bob freaking loved
Okay.
it.
Colm was on
So-
Jupiter.
I remember.
Colm was on Jupiter the whole time. Bob freaking loved it, but Bob
So-
loved Evolve more.
Really?
Yep.
So where
I still
so
remember-
where he walked by. So where he walked by, that was one of the area with fans, and a fan jumped down, and security caught him.
Good.
You know what? Ban that guy forever.
Yeah, what a dope.
Idiot kid.
I'm not a fan of MJF's robe. It looks like
I
he's
was gonna say
wearing,
that's
like,
what I
footy
said when he
pajamas.
first walked out. It looked a little odd.
Where the hell did he get that?
Costco.
WWE warehouse.
So this is going to be an interesting showing for him.
Wardlow.
So you never guessed my Japanese match.
Oh yeah, what is your Japanese match? You got to tell us.
So it was Okada Jericho.
Okada and Jericho had a match. Tanahashi Jericho.
Or no, wasn't it at
I'm
Dominion?
trying to think about
No,
it.
kind of had a match with Jericho.
Did he?
Yeah, and remember?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
What
and
was
The
then
Dominion.
and then
Yeah,
Tanahashi
he
came
took
out,
Yes,
and then Jericho was like, "You're next."
Yeah, got it. Yeah. My God, I totally forgot
Yeah.
about that.
This is when Tanahashi. and
The
Okada were
only
tag team.
Japanese match I've ever seen.
Oh God, my first
Did you
one. I
enjoy
would
it?
say.
Wow.
I did. I like to see that. Like I've never saw that side of Jericho. You know?
The Painmaker, Jericho. So this is going to be
Yeah.
an
I
interesting match. This is going to be the first showing for MJF on a high profile level like this.
Mhm.
23
I think
years
MJF
old,
takes it.
first world title match.
I'm gonna.
I think he
go
takes
with Mox, man. You think so?
Yeah.
You think this match is a little too early for Mox?
No, I know. I think
for
it's great.
MJF. You think it's fine?
It's fine. It's fine. His promos got him
Yeah,
here.
I like it.
Mox again towers over his opponent.
Remember when Shelton
here's the
Benjamin
thing
was in
about-
Suzuki-gun? Yes, he was in Suzuki until he left.
I've never seen a long MJF match.
Andrew, check
Like
your
he's
email.
always because in MLW he was in a tag team.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen a long MJF match, like a championship level match. So that's why I've always been curious about how he's going to do.
They're going to do very... let's do the basics.
Go ahead.
All right, let's do the basics. Elbow to the belly, off the rope, shoulder tackle, miss. There you go, another one. Standard
Was Mike-
start.
I like Mox's pants. I think this is gonna be a good slow burn.
Yeah, better. They're already booing him. Well, booing MJF.
Na, 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 na,
Anybody-
na, na, na.
Oh my God! Of course we're gonna give you that. There you
so
go,
good.
Rich.
I
There's your fantasy freaking relived out.
I like how my face is so tiny on Hogan's
Mine is
head.
tiny too.
This guy's not even trying anymore.
Suncast just logged in. I don't know what he's doing.
Morph men.
More men.
I can't believe he did that.
I hope-
I didn't even
hope
notice
he
it.
changed-
Normally I catch it like that.
It's meat men again.
I want him to. Can he change it to
I'm
the
leaving it as
Jonathan
Meat
and Mr. Gonzo show?
Jonathan and Mr. Gonzo?
Yeah.
I think you guys need your own show at this point.
Mr. Gonzo.
On the GFQ network. Let's do it.
We're working
Big
on
chop.
it. We're working on it. We're gonna do something. We just haven't figured it out yet.
What's the name of your show? What's the name of your show?
I got his message now. I'm gonna throw some ideas at him this week.
Gonzo and the Gooch.
See what he wants to do.
Gonzo and
I
the
got
Gooch.
Gonzo and the
Well, you know, Rich, I'm starting a new show called The Risky Show.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
I'll be on it.
So
Can I come on it?
everyone go follow. Yeah, you come on it.
Can I come on it? And I just want to do like a Sam Kinison the entire time.
Just scream.
That's
Just
perfect.
scream.
If anyone wants, I'll put the socials in the chat.
Or like, can I do like an Andrew Dice Clay deal on your show?
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, when are the babes showing up?
See this. He went for it and he pulled back.
How hard would it be to wrestle in lifts? Not very hard.
No.
It depends on who you are.
Meat
I'm
man.
convinced
That's
MJF
great.
is wearing lifts.
Probably.
Who is?
MJF.
MGF.
He might be.
I'm sure.
Oh,
he's
those
not that
look
tall.
like they're.
Oh yeah, there's about 2 inches on those.
Yeah.
Is the librarian still a thing?
Yep.
Yes. They're at ringside.
What's the librarian?
One of the
It's
gimmicks there.
Peter Avalon and Blue
Okay.
Pants from NXT. I forgot her name.
Yeah.
Katie
Which
Like I
they,
said, I
uh,
don't watch
which-
AEW. so
Leva Bates.
Leva Bates.
Yeah.
The only time I
Which
would
they-
ever watch AEW would be at the gym because TNT would be on the TV.
Right.
So you got to like go to the gym at like 8 o'clock at night to catch it, or like 5 o'clock, right? Because you're in Cali.
Yeah.
I was
I
gonna
mean,
say,
I could watch it. Yeah, I could watch it on my own. I've never had the, or like, oh, I
God.
got to catch all that, or AEW.
Do you watch
Like, I don't-
NXT?
No.
Big chop by him.
He just
See,
watches
that's
Andrew.
see, you're one of the things that Andrew and I talk about the people that just can't get them the routine to match up with Wednesday nights as a wrestling night. And they've checked out. Bye, Andrew and Rich.
Andrew, can you, oh, the edibles hit him. That's what happened.
No,
I
it
see
hasn't
the
kicked in
eyes.
yet. It still hasn't kicked in.
Can you spray paint GFQ on that belt behind you and then just
GFQ on the belt.
Yeah, no.
yeah.
Big roll up 1, 2, kick out by MJF. I feel like Moxley is just doing like a fundamental match.
Yeah. I think again, slow burn.
Well, you're gonna see the difference in quality here, right? Because MJF is still relatively new to the business. 4 years,
Yeah,
5
you
years.
can tell it. You can already tell it. Well, that you've seen that in the last match. You've seen that with Jericho and Orange Cassidy.
Yeah.
You could really tell that.
And
And it
they're
might
using
hurt
these
those
veterans to
matches.
create these new stars. I mean, they're
Yes.
really trying. That's one thing AEW is doing really well is that they're really attempting to create brand new stars with these guys.
So I do
I
like
got-
what Jim Ross
Oh,
is
shit.
doing here.
Oh shit, we got a new lower third.
Let me see. What do we got?
Oh no. Oh no.
There we go.
Gabagool, man.
Gabagool,
Gabagool,
man.
man.
Delicious.
There we go. That's staying.
Thanks, Suncast. He's just gonna leave it like that.
What was I gonna
How about
say?
just Ghoul,
Oh,
man?
I-
Gool.
Ghoul.
Andrew,
Blah, ghoul.
can I actually, Rich? Can I reveal a secret to you?
Sure. You've never farted either?
He has no butthole either.
Secret. Sure.
This is a
Sure.
work secret.
Okay, go
This is
ahead.
only for your ears, Rich.
Hit
So
me.
we're gonna pretend no one else is here. This is
Okay.
not on the internet. Nothing.
Okay.
We
I
don't
have
hear this.
notification. I have notifications turned on for every time Enzo posts on Instagram.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
good.
Oh,
Shit.
you fucking freak.
So you just freak out whenever Enzo does something.
Yeah,
Were you a big
him and The
fan
Rock
of-
have notifications.
Were you a big fan of Enzo's albums? Andrew, what are you doing right now?
The thing is,
Nah, his album.
Did you
His
did
album
you
wasn't
like his
terrible,
music?
but
It wasn't. It wasn't.
I liked Phoenix. Yeah, I'm grabbing my consensual penis. That's my shit.
I'm gonna rise from the ashes and look at my asses.
Is that what he said?
Oh,
pretty sure that's what he
God.
says.
The fact that
All
both
right,
you
I want to
know
concentrate
that.
on this match a little bit, guys.
Yes.
Let's
Let's
do that.
concentrate on the match. Get me off of that. Jesus.
So,
We got a main event going on.
Go ahead. Go
so
ahead.
I'm curious, how do you think the crowd, if this was in front of a major live crowd, how would they be reacting to this?
I
After the
think
show
they'd
that
be
we
dead.
saw today.
I think after the Jericho match, the crowd would have been hot, and I think Mox's intro would have popped that crowd big time, and the crowd would still be into it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't just be Billy Gunn's confused face in the background.
Yeah, Vicky Guerrero out there
Dude, it's
too.
it's 11:30. There's no reason why this show
Yeah.
should be running till 11:30.
And it's hot, right?
And it's hot.
and they had a match that got cut short by
And they
at
had a
least
match
10
that got cut
minutes.
short. So
Right.
this match would be going till what? 9 o'clock? Midnight? It would have started what
Yep.
time?
Yeah, right.
Well,
Maybe
11:30
they're
would
going
have
to
been
put
starting
in.
now.
Let's say it
Maybe
would've
they're
been
going to
starting.
try to put an hour in. Could
I
you
got it.
imagine if they went an hour draw with
Man,
MJF?
that's a mistake, man. I really think they need to be
I know.
ending at 11 o'clock.
I
There's
know,
no
you-
reason.
you hate
they could have
longer
cut some of
shows.
these matches. Looking at this card now, they could have cut a bunch of these.
Yeah.
Right.
And I get that they're trying to get everybody on pay-per-view in front of this and give them a big option, but they really there's no reason to do it that way.
We're starting to see the limitations of AEW in a way. The depth. The depth is probably the best word I can come up with there. The top of the card is going to be solid always. But there's 5 or 6 of those guys that can pull that off. Then you got the bottom half that needs to fill it in.
Does
And
this
that's where the
match end in a bloody
WWE
match?
does better.
Does it end bloody? I don't know.
Yeah.
It
After
ends bloody.
Wednesday,
I'm guaranteeing you
say,
someone's
yeah.
bleeding.
both these guys I think are going to get busted way the F open.
I think definitely MJF.
I'm going to say match stoppage, Mox wins.
Huh.
He brutalizes MJF to the point where they have to ring the bell.
I mean, it is nuts that it's 11:30. We've been on the air since what? 6:30. 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11,
Yeah,
5
yeah.
hours.
No, I joined you just before 8 o'clock. So yeah,
Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We got a lot of people in the chat room.
We got a solid watch. We're actually gonna have more people watching us on average than watches for the WWE shows.
Yeah, nobody watches.
I'm not a fan
Yeah.
of those thumbs downs on the YouTubes. I think those.
Oh,
Wow.
yikes! Kick out of 2 by Mox.
Hair loss podcast. Young Norwood's in the house.
Yo, where all my Norwoods at?
Where the Norwood's at?
Off the apron. Nice shoulder block. Shoulder bump.
I wonder if more fans are going to try to touch Moxley.
Oh my god, I cannot believe
wow.
that somebody tried to do that. I cannot believe
What did he do?
They
Tried
tried
to-
to rush him during his entrance, one of the fans.
Yeah, I seen that. But why would you do that?
Why?
I mean,
Like-
why would you
like
try to tackle
everybody's
Bret Hart?
Like everybody's on edge about having fans in the building,
Right.
and you're like rushing up on people.
It's like the Beatles, man. It's like, you lose your
Yeah.
shit, I guess, if you're around
Yeah.
somebody who you think is like super, super famous. You can't control yourself. Have you ever been in a situation, anybody who's listening, that you couldn't control yourself in front of a celebrity or just kind of freaked out? Not to the point where you're like about to run and hug and kiss somebody.
Andrew told
but,
his
like-
story.
Marissa Tomei. I told my Marissa Tomei story.
there you go.
Yeah.
I don't
You
think-
weren't here for this.
No.
Oh my god.
This
So,
was last week, right? We got into
This
this
was like
the
a week
whole
ago.
thing.
this was 2000 and Christmas of
You hear this again.
2017.
Uh-huh.
I had to take my laptop to the Apple store. So I'm walking,
Mhm.
and I got my laptop, and it's snowing like on Fifth Avenue. It's a perfect New York City Christmas day.
Okay.
Snowing on Fifth Avenue.
There's
Everybody
your
got their
blood.
bags,
Great.
everything, and I'm on the phone with Jess, and in front of me, this Uber stops. Woman gets out, and it's
Mhm.
Marissa Tomei.
Wow.
And I tell Jess like, what, you should go say hi. I'm like, what am I gonna say? Hi? Like, hi, Marissa? What do you say? I'm like, she's like, no, you gotta say hello. So I go up to her. I'm like, hey, Marissa. And she goes, oh, hey, what's up?
Mm-hmm.
I go, I love you. And I fucking ran. I swear on everything. I ran. Because
We got
that's
some
all that
good
came out.
moments
I
out
wanted
of
to
that
say,
one.
like, hey, I'm a fan. Loved you and my cousin Vinny.
Yeah.
Loved you and the wrestler. Great. All my friends know that we recite the lines. Great, whatever. Instead, came out, I love you. Dead looking in her eyes.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
Nobody wants to look
With
at
my
her.
fucking Apple bag running.
Yeah.
I love you.
I since this is a wrestling podcast, I wish that story ended with I froze, I said I love you, and then I super kicked her.
No.
RKO'd her. Andrew, I sent you another Photoshop.
So MJF is busted open right now.
Oh shit, he
big
is.
time. He's
Yeah.
getting bloody.
Yeah, he's like Crimson Mask. I
Faustino
love that
Vargas
they're
says,
using
I have
blood
to side
in
with
big
Andrew on
spots.
this. Marissa Tomei is stunning in person. I saw her when I lived in Westwood for college at UCLA.
Mm.
She's great. Yeah.
Yeah, she's absolutely drop dead gorgeous.
You didn't freak out when you met Robin?
Robin Hood?
Rodman.
Oh, Dennis Rodman?
Yeah.
No, because his presence was the almighty,
Okay.
the all-knowing. He just sprung up like a root.
He was wearing
like
a
a guru.
robe. He was wearing a
dashiki.
robe when.
He was wearing a dashiki.
Yeah, was that what it was?
I think so.
He came in like a guru.
He came in like a
Ooh.
guru.
I showed
rise like
Andrew.
a
I showed that
phoenix.
picture
Look
at
at
the
my
bar
ass
one
pieces.
night.
Did you see it at
it's
the bar?
Like, it's
Who?
like, no, I showed that picture. I was at the bar one night. And we were talking about some bullshit and like weird stuff that we've been into, and I was like, okay, my buddy just interviewed Dennis Rodman, and I showed the picture, that one where you were interviewing him at Sapphire. And
Did you show him the normal one or the
people
one
were-
that Deacon made me into a little person?
No, just
That
a
was,
normal
that was
one.
amazing.
Just because it was freaking Rodman.
Dude, he
And they're
grew
like,
from
holy
the earth.
shit.
A fucking genie. He was like a genie coming out of the lamp. All of a
Ugh.
sudden, all smoke filled, and here comes Dennis Rodman in a tornado, and a swirl comes out of this genie lamp.
But then
So,
you had to grant
you
him
guys
three
missed
And
wishes.
I had
but-
to grant him the freaking 3 wishes.
He reversed. He's like a reverse
Yeah.
genie.
You got
I'm
One
here.
was-
you
was-
owe me 3
yeah.
wishes.
Oh wow! Look at Moxley.
real quick.
right
You
now.
you guys missed it. Moxley took a bite out of MJF's bloody head.
Oh, wow.
Covered in blood.
Delicious.
this, like I said, look at him now. He's like, see, this
Oh,
is
now he's
stuff
fighting him.
I'm.
Ooh.
This is getting brutal.
Oh, God.
This is
Double
just a
foot
wrestling
stomp.
match. This isn't. This doesn't.
So I'm ahead of you guys again.
Oh, that looked like he broke his arm.
So reports are coming in. People are very tired in that building.
Yeah, everybody's all drowsy.
I
and
could
shit.
imagine.
It's like a Saudi show.
Well, it's probably well. They can't get up. They got to stay in their seats. So I wonder how.
And they got to wear a mask. Think about
They got
that.
to wear a mask.
In that humidity.
You can't. So the only time, someone's got to come bring you things. You got to have concessions bring you stuff.
Is that how they're doing it?
I think so. I don't think you can get up and go to the concession stand. I think you have to stay in your seat.
But I mean, you can
The
get
only
up and
time
go
you
to
can
the
go is
restroom.
to take a piss. Right.
MJF off the second rope goes for a spinning. I don't know, a punch.
Nice suplex.
Oof.
Oh.
Big lariat.
He has one of my favorite clotheslines. I got.
Yeah, he has a great clothesline. You're right. You
'Cause
always say that.
He really, it looks like he really knocks your block off
Yeah.
with it.
So we're starting to see the negative side of having fans controlled like this in the crowd. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's news coming out of here, but looks like everybody's
Yeah, I'm
very,
trying to
very
look
tired,
too.
including the crowd and the wrestlers.
Wow. You think Billy Gunn just wants to jump in there and start sucking it to everybody?
Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it. That's all he wants to do, man. Just let the guy live.
He's trained. He's just trained to. You
Just
think
tell
it's like
people
you
suck
think it's
it.
like a tick at this point?
Oh, there's a
where,
video-
like,
there's
he's
a
like
side
one of these
video.
Tourette's, like he just keeps talking and he's like, "Hey, anyway, I'm like,
Andrew.
Yes, sir.
I'm DMing you. Someone has a fan video of the fan.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, give me that. Give me that.
Yeah, I
give me
just
that.
sent it to you.
Someone's got a what?
Someone
fan that
from the
jumped.
crowd.
Ooh, I'd like to see that.
I sent
too.
it to you on the DM too.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Let's see this. Let me full screen it.
How many times have you guys watched Hamilton so far?
Oh, so look at this asshole.
0.
Wow. So that security
Security saw
guard
it,
realized
too.
something was going on.
Wow, look at this prick.
He's probably
huh?
left his section.
Wow, that guy caught him. Nice.
Very nice.
He saved him. He was going to beat his ass.
Yeah. And
He's
Moxley's not
biting
one
his
person I
freaking
would
teeth.
want to.
Wow.
He probably saw him like scooch down, like section to section to section. Good
Dude,
job.
and that guy was on the ground for so long.
Good job for that security guard to tackle him. Faustino Vargas,
Yeah.
$4.99. Thanks, bud. I
Yo.
hate to say it, this pay-per-view was a miss.
Not great.
Yeah.
Not great.
Faustino, I'm with you because I'm not feeling this main event like I want to.
Yeah, but dude, it's 11:42, and this is the same problem WWE faces, and I don't know why they haven't learned from that. That you're putting on a pay-per-view that goes till midnight is not a good idea.
Not in this environment.
And this is the
for much.
con of
'Cause
not having the pay-per-view provider tell you, no, you got to be done by 11.
I agree with that. Do you think if we were getting like rip-roaring drunk right now, would it be better?
Nah, I don't think so.
Or would you have been like,
I would have been done.
I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Show me all the
He would have
blueprints. Show me all the
retired.
blueprints.
He would have probably checked out by now. If you were like,
I've seen
you that way, and
when you less is more. So what matches would you have cut to keep this shorter? Think
private
about
party
that.
match.
Okay, so that's
well,
one.
The 8-man.
The 8-man, yeah. I cut the 8-man and cut the private party match.
And I would have structured the casino battle royal better.
Make it quicker. I mean, it was pretty quick.
It was
wasn't
pretty
that long.
quick, but like I feel like
Well, it
the
just
spot-
was
a lot of the spots were like weird, and I think the
Yeah.
thumbtacks threw people
I-
off. Also,
That's when you get these indie guys in that. This is my biggest issue with AEW is you get these indie guys, you bring them in, and they don't work the same style you want them to, you're gonna get these kind of miss hits and misses along the way.
I think it's less of that, right? Like, I don't think it's the guys. I just think it's sometimes the energy. Things just don't work. On paper,
it's sounding
everything
like
works.
it's sounding like the humidity, and it sounds like the environment isn't helping right now.
Yeah, I think they are
that's
suffering from the
interesting.
environment right now.
Andrew, I'm on Renee's Twitter, and it's hilarious. She has 3 tweets since this pay-per-view. One is she retweeted Paige's Twitch. She said, congratulations to FTR. And then she said, very excited to watch my very handsome husband beat the hell out of that dork at MJF.
Oh, wow.
She's doing it.
She's
for her.
trolling. She's trolling.
Good for her.
Well, she can do it now. Apparently,
what has
she
to
couldn't
suck,
even
though, for these
mention
guys?
him.
What?
What
She
has to
couldn't
suck
even
is that
mention him?
She knows. He knows
Right.
that this is not the best match.
Mox. Okay.
Yeah.
So he is attempting to regroup this in some capacity.
Yeah.
Think about having to do a 20-minute match knowing that the crowd has just lost it for whatever reason.
Yeah.
No fault of anybody. It's just, it's late. People are falling, asleep.
Mm-hmm.
This must be a nice break for them real quick.
Yeah, a couple seconds here.
Probably
I
hot
love,
right
I
there
love
in the middle of the
Moxley
ring.
here.
there.
I love it.
Also, we're forgetting the Wardlow factor.
Oh, yeah. I think that might be the end, right? Mox loses, blames Wardlow, and then Wardlow turns.
Archer is in the crowd now with Jake, right?
Is he? He's
Yeah.
there?
So again, I feel like
That's the next.
if they were planning on MJF taking the title tonight, they should call an audible and have Mox retain it. I think this is the first time in a few years where like one of
That's
their
the heel
pay-per-views was
thing
like
to
just
do.
okay.
I think this is
Oh,
the
that
first
was
okay
that was
pay-per-view.
1986 Ric Flair right there. That was awesome. MJF just pushed the referee out of the way, or
Oh, my God.
Push-
Look at that.
he-
He's gushing.
Win with his lever, that'd be amazing.
He's gushing.
Oh,
Nut
that was a-
shot,
Oh, and the ref got blood all over him.
good Flair move right there.
oh my God.
this
Wait
is
till
all
you
the
Ric
see
kick
Flair.
out.
This is Ric Flair like personified.
Is Mox bleeding, or is that MJF's blood on his head?
It's got to be
Nah,
MJF.
it's
blood.
MJF blood.
Yeah.
This referee looks like Johnny Sins.
I don't know who that is.
Porn star?
Yeah.
My back's done.
No,
done?
a
You pour that wine on your head.
I'm going to turn into a pumpkin at any minute.
oh boy.
MJF's blood looks like Jello.
Did you got him? You got him with Crossroads? No.
Nah.
Huh.
Oh, they're finishing up
Rich,
now.
you have your glasses on today. You all
I
right?
do. Because I can't see the TV without him.
Okay.
I think Mox did Mox tease the like did he go for the paradigm shift and then be like, oh, I can't do it?
No, he hasn't done that yet.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. What? But does he
almost 9
lose the
o'clock.
title if he does it? What happens if
So
he does
that's
it?
never been. They've never said that.
Oh,
I wonder if he
Oh.
does it. He just gets disqualified and the title stays. Now you got Wardlow
What
out
is
there.
that? Oh, his ring.
Oh.
There it is.
wow.
Got him.
Huh.
Oh, good.
Nice.
All right.
Very nice.
So,
Uh
Wardlow cost him the match.
oh. Oops.
Big oops. Big oops.
But he got him with a paradigm shift without the ref, with the ref looking. So we're gonna
Is
get
it-
a false ending here.
Jason Havoc. Havlik. Jason Havlik in the chat room. Is it smart to be bleeding so much during COVID? Not the smartest
Havlik what?
idea, but
No.
you know, everybody's been tested. They're fine. You want see? That is the feud, huh? That's the next big
Jake
match.
Havlik.
I'm cool
what?
with that.
Oh, they're showing.
Yeah, he needs to hold the title for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, this isn't going to be a
long
1, 2, 3
time.
loss.
He's also still the Japanese US
Yeah,
champ.
yeah. The New Japan U.S. champion.
You heard what they're gonna? I haven't heard anything of what they might be doing with that because he's got to at some point go to Japan.
Yeah,
right?
he's going to be going.
Huh.
You know, what if they start defending it here?
That, I mean,
Solid
I
ending.
cannot
Japan's
believe what
gotta-
happened. Yeah, the right ending, but rushed, right?
I think so.
I felt that it was a little rushed.
well, maybe it was rushed because they knew everybody was checking out on the pay-per-view.
Yeah, because it's 11:50.
Exactly.
That's going to be a good feud, I think, between
Yeah.
these guys.
Oh, he just
Yeah, it's
flipped
even
him
late
off.
over here.
Nice.
It's 9 o'clock. That's
Oh,
late for
shut
a
up,
pay-per-view
John.
here.
Dude, that is late. That is
Jesus.
late.
No, but it's still for here because like normally
No,
pay-per-views end for me at like 7:30.
You
Yeah.
got like a whole
Oh.
night ahead of you, too. What are you going to do the rest of the night, Jonathan?
But edit these Frasier scenes I have to do.
Hell yeah.
Send me. You
Tossed
can send me your
salad and
idea. I can
scrambled
start working
eggs.
on your idea.
Sure. How big of a Frasier fan are you?
I've never seen it until now.
Oh my
Faustino,
God, the best.
14.99. Moxley is the person that takes out Naito.
Yes.
Yeah, love that.
Oh,
Very gently
So-
wiping
That would
his
be
butt.
awesome.
He just wrote NWO on his chest.
He just did it.
Send in your in the chat. Send in your questions.
Yeah, let's do quick questions.
Quick
'cause
Q&A.
I'm going to turn into a pumpkin
right.
soon.
Quick.
Do you want to turn the phone lines on? Does anyone want to call? If Andrew understands
So good.
what a phone is at some point.
No, the phone I can't hook up right now.
We're gonna do a few questions and then we're
In the
gonna get
chat.
out of here. It's 11:50 right now on the East Coast. This big boy's getting tired.
And this little boy is
Little boy talking wrestling.
Dawn.
Ooh. All right. Yeah. Let's do some questions and then listen. I give this a B minus.
I'll give it a. I will
Ooh,
also
that's
give it a
high.
B minus.
Really?
B. It was all right. The end.
Well, we gave
What's a
Payback
C,
a B
dude?
minus.
I didn't watch.
Yeah, I'm
Payback
giving
with
it
you
a
guys.
Oh, you
C.
did not.
I was
Okay,
not
I gave
there.
Payback a B minus. Maybe I'll do a B. You know what? I'm gonna do a B. No, B minus. You know why?
Yeah, I'll
You know
agree
why?
with you.
Because it was
Nice.
way longer than Payback.
It was longer than Payback. The matches on paper looked amazing. I think the build was good for this whole pay per view. There was something that was just there was something that was just a little bit
Doug,
off.
thank you for hanging out, man.
They
I
missed a
thought the
lot.
match of the night was the tag match for the belts.
The title, yeah, that was a great match. Phenomenal.
Right after that, I'm gonna say maybe the Shida match.
Over the Bucks match?
Well, yeah, the Bucks. Yeah. You know what? Shida match and the Bucks match.
Okay,
Even.
even.
Then I will go Jericho, Cassidy, Mox, and then the rest of whatever happened.
Yeah, I mean, it was not. This is probably their worst pay per view that they've
It is,
had
by far.
by
Yeah.
far. This was the worst
Yeah.
pay per view they've had.
Still a good track record though.
Still a good track. Yeah, still a good track record. But you know, I got to tell you
The
something.
free ones were better than this.
You know, NXT Takeover, for example, have always been a home run.
Yes.
NXT Takeover is suffering from the same exact thing, where the last NXT Takeover was okay. It didn't feel
Right.
special, and I feel like for this show did not feel as special as and I'm not putting any equation into COVID and the wrestlers.
Mhm.
It was too many tag matches to begin with for me.
Okay.
Okay, right? You had the 8-man, you had the Battle Royal,
Yes.
then you had the 8-man to Battle Royal, the Kenny Omega tag match,
The
and then
pre-show
the
tag.
Young Bucks tag match, and the first match, the Private Party tag match,
And then the Janela match.
the Janela match.
Yeah.
It
know
just
what it-
didn't
you know what it
feel
is?
special.
Yeah.
What is it?
A lot of it is these guys normally pay-per-views will end things and programs, and a lot of times they just throw them together, and I didn't see a lot of ending programs on this show,
Hey, Rich, why are you laughing?
except
Hold on.
except the
Hold on,
except
MGK.
for the
Hang on.
I just saw what's on your recommended for YouTube.
Oh, you
and
have
it
no
was
clue.
like the Billionaire Murders, Munchausen by proxy, something about aliens behind the sun,
Yeah.
and then an Incredible Hulk video. This is great.
Dude, that's
Joe Rogan looks at famous paintings with alien in them. This is amazing. This is fascinating. I love how like
Maybe this is what it
Joe
needs to
Rogan
be.
looks at famous paintings with aliens in them.
That's okay. Let's go through all of them.
The billionaire murders, 3 disturbing cases of Munchausen by proxy. Something massive has just been observed behind our sun. Maestro Hulk begins. Kazuko Fukuda, the women of 7 faces. Joe Rogan looks at famous paintings with aliens in them.
Fucking best.
I want to see that video.
Dude, that's the best. That video summarizes everything I watch on YouTube.
I've never seen Andrew's YouTube before, and this is perfect Andrew. This is high octane Andrew. 10 hardest NES games, and then the next one, everybody shoots on the NWO. The strange case of Jessica Boynton, Tony Schiavone on Jim Crockett, Joey Diaz on Bad TV. This is pretty fantastic.
God.
10 classic muscle cars you can still buy. It's all over the place, but it's in the same. You got Joey 8276, the Beast documentary. Amazing. Strange and scary mysteries of the month of February.
That's it.
I like Strange and
X-Files.
Scary.
This is great. This is great.
The time the X-Files got freaky.
A bizarre look at kid shows. The search for the Pink Morning cartoon. Wow.
Oh god.
Yeah. No, this is great. This is perfect.
Does this describe everything to you?
This
could be
describes
its own-
everything that I
this
know.
could
Oh,
be
you're
it
into.
looks on famous.
It could be its own clip.
Aliens in
I'm
them.
gonna watch.
could be a-
I'm gonna watch that Joe Rogan clip.
Shit.
We got so easily distracted. I got so easily
Oh,
distracted
no,
by
man.
this. I'm sorry.
Come on. That's the
You
best.
always get so distracted.
No,
It's
dude,
best.
that's the best. Oh my god.
Oh,
We
boy.
gotta stop. We gotta stop for a second.
All right, we got to take some questions, guys. Give us your questions. Andrew's got to catch his breath. Is this
Here
it
you
for
go.
Are you done? Have you crossed
all
the
time-
line into thinking like this is just a dream that you're having?
He's in the Firefly Funhouse.
I just had an outer body experience when you read Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan looks at famous paintings with aliens in them.
Oh,
I'm gonna watch that video. I haven't.
Oh god.
The thumbnail's funny too
Oh.
because he looks like his mind is being blown right there.
And he's looking at the Mona Lisa.
That's the Mona Lisa's sister, the Mona Lisa.
We should watch this and do a watch
Oh,
along
this is
of this.
fantastic. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before, man. You okay? Oh, you're gonna fart, right? This is like the first time you're gonna fart.
My jaw hurts from laughing.
Oh my
Oh, this is great.
Myself.
I love it. There's no.
god. It's so ridiculous to say. And it's even worse when you read it.
It is true.
Holy shit.
Joe Rogan looks at famous paintings with aliens in them. That's gonna be swirling in your head for the rest of the. You're gonna wake up in the middle of the night and be like, "Can I do a show before we rich man?"
Andrew is like gone.
I got Joey Diaz on Mad TV.
It's all tracks. This everything that's on the screen right now completely tracks.
Oh god. I have
Yeah,
not
Andrew's
laughed that
definitely
hard
a
in a very long time. Oh my god. I mean that pretty much
Okay,
explains what happens in my head. Yes, FG Geek.
Sorry, MG Geek.
So Brian in the YouTube chat, the ending of the Mimosa match should have had Jericho cycling through his characters like a T1000.
T1000.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
Blending
Yeah.
it into everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, it actually would have been great.
You okay?
And then Corey Richmond adds,
No.
Jesus. I'm sorry, Andrew. I'm trying to keep
You're
my
losing
point
it,
I
down.
gotta
man.
turn it off. I
This
can't
is
look
fantastic.
at it.
Yeah, just shut up.
I can't look at the screen. I can't look at my YouTube.
This is-
It's so ridiculous.
It's great. No, this is perfect. It's perfect Andrew. Classic Andrew. Classic Mr. Zarian.
You know, Jess
So
said
Corey
the other
Richmond
day,
wants to know if
Jessica,
this
what
was
the
a
fuck
good
do you watch on
pay-per-view.
YouTube all day?
Do you sit here and watch YouTube?
Yeah, sometimes I sit here and
You're
watch
just
it.
like,
I actually I put my feet up here and I just lay back. That's how I broke the chair.
show me these aliens.
Oh man, I hope you guys find that as funny as me.
That's great.
I'm sorry.
Shave your legs, Andrew.
Occasionally, not always. My
Well,
legs are pretty hairy right now.
These guys too.
But I don't get too much hair on my legs. Look at this.
Arms too.
I shave my arms.
Yeah.
That I shave.
You're the only person I know that
Pits.
shaves their arms.
I know so many.
Really?
Yeah.
That are not strip.
I gave my pick.
Besides the strippers that work for it.
No, the managers, all the strip club managers.
Mm.
No, listen, and to sum this up before I lose my mind because it's midnight.
Meet me at midnight.
It was a B minus pay per view for me. C plus B minus,
Yes.
same thing.
Sure.
This is probably their worst pay per view that they've had, but it was still decent.
It was fun.
It was still fun.
This was fun.
This was a lot of fun. This was a ton of fun.
So Corey, I just wanted to get this question out because
Yes.
he did say something. He
Yeah.
said, "What was this a good pay per view? Because all the matches delivered, but
The important matches.
all the main matches delivered, the important matches, but everything else was bad."
Yeah,
Did
it wasn't a
they?
bad.
'Cause there
It
was-
wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad pay per view. It wasn't a great pay per view. And I think when you have only 4 pay per views a year, right? They
Right.
have only what do they have? They have Double or Nothing, Fight for the Fallen, Fighter Fest.
Double or nothing.
I said that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, actually, I'm sorry. Revolution, right? Revolution.
Yes.
Double or Nothing,
Yeah.
Fight for the Fallen, Fighter Fest, All Out, and then what's the next one?
Well,
They did bash at the
Fight
beach.
for the Fallen. Fight for the Fallen
Doesn't
may
count.
not end up being a pay per view.
No, well, what's the
May not.
November one now coming up?
Full Gear.
Full
Gear
so
is coming
6. They've had 6 pay per
That's
views.
right. Full gear. Yeah.
Full Gear. So 6 pay per views this
Mhm.
year. If you have 6 pay per views, is this a suitable pay per view in the grand scheme of things? When you only have 6.
They've only had 4. They've only had 4
No, Revolution.
pay per views. Pay per views.
What wasn't a pay
Stop
per
saying
view?
pay-per-views.
What was in a pay per view?
The first.
Oh, Fighter Fest was not a pay per view this year. Yes.
Right. Mhm. Yeah, and last year it wasn't either. Fighter Fest was on BR Live. Remember
Was on
you could
BR
watch it
Live,
for
yeah.
free on BR Live. And so was Fight for the Fallen that first year. So they've only had
4.
4. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean that makes the situation a lot worse because they've only had
Mhm.
4 pay per views and this one wasn't great. Don't look at me like that, Rich. I gotta go. I gotta wrap this up.
All right.
I gotta wrap this
All
up,
right,
guys.
let's
Thank you
kill
so
it.
much for hanging out, man.
Well,
I love you guys.
Great.
Listen, I
I love
cannot.
everybody.
I'm not going to be able to regroup. Go back upstairs, take a shower, get into bed, and then turn YouTube on. And the first thing I will see is Joe Rogan looks at paintings with aliens in them.
I think you're gonna forget. You're gonna take a shower. You're gonna be like, this is a fun night, and then you're gonna get into bed, and then you're gonna be like, you know what I'm gonna watch again? I'm gonna watch Joe Rogan looking at paintings with aliens in them.
It's not even like looking at paintings with aliens. Looking at paintings with aliens in them.
In them, yeah.
God.
I'm gonna watch it. When this is done. I got
Yeah,
it
I
all
know.
loaded
Like
up.
the famous
Now-
paintings with aliens.
Famous
Now I'm
paintings.
corrupted,
Hold on.
and now I gotta
Do we
watch.
do a
this
watch
bullshit.
along of this?
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Oh, this guy.
Did you already
I
start it?
Oh,
can't with
should I
this
cue
How
it
high
up?
do you think he is?
Jesus.
Wait a minute. How high do you think Rogan is right now?
I think I think he likes to get high to the point where he's
An
a
intellectual?
hair away from functioning, from like not being able to function.
How do you find this shit?
My
Algorithms,
search
man.
history, dude. It's all fucked up.
This guy,
I hate this guy. I
Yeah.
really don't like him. I think this guy's really annoying,
Mhm.
and he's a know-it-all. He looks like a know-it-all to me. And Joe can't stand him because Joe will constantly try to like catch him in something.
Okay.
He's like, I've never heard of that. What are you talking about? You sure about that?
Those are my favorite when Joe is combative.
Did you see the Bob Lazar one?
No.
You should see the Bob Lazar one.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Yeah, there's aliens. Look,
Yeah, it's great.
there's a fucking spaceship in the air.
The guy in the background's the best part.
And he's like,
What is that
Ah.
up there?
boy, are the guys going to think this is weird when I tell them tomorrow.
What?
There's
the-
a guy in the painting. So this painting is an old painting. It's from the 15th century, right? And there's an alien in the sky. And there's a
Yeah.
guy in the background doing this.
Hello.
Oh, thank God they've come to take me.
You know what's funny? Like they're talking about this. Like this is like a snapshot, like a picture.
Yeah. And there's Jesus. There's Jesus and 2 rockets blasting around him.
He's like, I don't know what these things are all about.
So I
It was
can't
just a bunch
find
of people
find the clip.
On YouTube, it's Literally, Joe Rogan looks at famous paintings with aliens in them.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
All
come
right.
on. Jamie's his producer.
I had
He
Joe
had
Rogan
to have
watch
known
this
what
alien.
he's doing when he put that title
Oh,
up.
100%. Yeah.
Not Joe
Yeah,
Rogan.
we talked
Joe
about-
Rogan discusses paintings with aliens. Famous paintings.
Famous paintings.
Did you see the last Photoshop I sent you with you
Which
and
one?
I?
Yes. Love it.
You and I doing a podcast. Did you see my shirt?
I'm doing great. I'm
Oh,
doing
I
great.
got it. Okay.
That's
Found
great.
it.
All right.
Oh,
All
this
right.
wasn't
Time to
that
wrap it
long
up.
ago.
All right.
All right, guys. Thank you so much.
All right.
Love you guys. Thank you to everybody that funded us today.
Yes.
I mean, unbelievable.
Thank you.
You guys made the entire week. Seriously,
Yeah.
it was awesome.
Great turnout.
Thank you,
Thank
everyone.
you again.
Later,
care.
guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later.
All right, bye guys. Thank you.